I'm a stupid caca. Look at me, girl. I'm a bodyguard. I forgot it in the station. Clearly. Let me save that. Headed legs, headed legs. Shut up, Kiki. Banned. You're actually banned. Your ass banned. This is just playing cute. I'm playing cute. I like this. I like this. Don't hate on my ability to read. Thank you. It is a gift and a curse at the same time. Your gift, my curse. Oh god. No, it's today's day, hence why. Oh, it's 6/9. 69. It's nut day. It's nut day. It's nut day. It's nut day. It's nut. Meh. So I go up this way. That's what you sound like. Can't imagine. Wonder if her people clip that lightsaber sounds for TikTok. Oh. It's just one mermaid by herself. Not worth the magic. The lie magic. Let's see if there's any cookies we can power up.
Got my special strings installed for tonight.
Let me see.
Tell me.
Let's give her powered up, her level up.
Questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake. Let's just do only wrong answers. Snidget? And snugger? Snake bird.
Snake bird. No. Incorrect.
No.
The answer was the golden snitch.
I'm gonna answer every question.
Was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269. Which
Goodness. Hello, Fritz Allen! I wonder, is this the Overwatch I see? Hell yeah, it is.
My lord.
And I'm playing with the amazing, the one and only Fight TV, Al. This Winston's kind of in our face.
A little bit.
I queued in this fun. But I'm taking away the monkey, Al. No one saw that. No one saw that. Let's agree that never happened. Oh my god, my ult was so... Yeah, no, we're not gonna have that. We're not gonna have that, not in my house. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Ghosty is a ghost? I look great. Anime can be it. No, we're gonna ignore anime rules. It is what it is. It is what we're gonna call a spade a spade. It's you wanting to touch kids. That's what it is. End of story. If you fight me, the door's that way. Chris Hansen's waiting to talk to you on the other side. Leave me out of it. Okay. Bruh, is it that time again? Really? Another day, another trailer. I haven't seen, I think it's still a little bit before Jingliu's release. But god dang no, I'm already hyped looking at her animations. Nevertheless, seeing a trailer, I'm really excited for this one. Obviously, oh, first of all, hi, happy Friday. Tatara, ayo, hello. Mashiro, congrats on the first. Turtles, you're very kind to allow someone else to get the first. Other than Tatara, who's also kind enough as well to also let Mashiro get first. How you doing, Turtles? Ayo, it's the weekend. I'm excited. We're here. This trailer, oh, I'm so excited. The number one thing I'm really looking forward to is everything, but especially the music. God dang. The game on this music just... I'm really excited. I'm sure you guys have seen it, but I haven't seen it yet. So let's be a reaction Andy and go straight into it, bro. Wait, quick question before I go. How many people you think are gonna ask, have you seen the trailer yet? I'm gonna tell them no. We're not. We're playing chess right now. What do you think? What is this star rail? What is a Honkai star rail anyway? What's a pom pom? Get out of here. Talking crazy. I'd say 3. 3 people will be like, have you seen that trailer yet? Well, it's an understandable question. They don't know, but still, it's annoying. Now, but anyway, let us start. Red.
Traveling with you has stirred up my curiosity. What drove you to pick up the sword at such a young age?
Again? I'm sorry. Can my boy stop taking L's? Like, do we have to keep harping on how much he lost? Like, I really, really can't. I really, really, really can't. But anyway.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. At first, it was the general's stories about the previous sword champion. He told me about her unparalleled skills, her unmatched prowess with a single blade. It inspired me that one day I could earn the title myself.
So, it was the allure of renown.
I also wanted to live up to the general's expectations and repay him for the gift of his teachings. Where would I be without him?
Then you wish to forge deeper ties.
It's more than that. One day, I'll run into battle alongside my Cloud Knight comrades, defending the Lawfu and striking down those who threaten us, putting my abilities to their rightful use.
In the end, it all comes back to fealty.
What's with all the questions, miss? Why did you choose the path of the sword?
I too was once shackled by fame and fortune, impeded by bonds and loyalty.
Hey, they're fancy PowerPoint slides.
In the end, the sword moves beyond such notions. For the sword is just a sword, an instrument determining life and death. Nothing can tarnish its essence. Only when you've walked the fiery trail and cut through every impediment can you understand the purpose behind every swing of your sword.
Jesus.
Do you understand now, future sword champion? I wield the sword to vanquish my enemies. Nothing more. And now, our battle begins.
All I see is a new wallpaper. Like, I'm thinking it's like, you know, like the wallpaper engine stuff? Like, that's all I'm seeing is just multiple shots where it could be used for a wallpaper. And if you just cut the video out and put it in a really good, like, rendering software, boom. Like, so many moments where you could make it a new wallpaper. I think she's Myriad Celestia, not Jingliu's actual character. I have no idea. Right now, I have no clue. I think she just went crazy. Women go batshit. They do it all the time. I guess we gotta get used to this customary thing with getting these not animated stuff, and then shortly after, right before release, we get the really nice trailer, because that happened with Dan Hung's. I like this one a lot more than Dan Hung's. Dan Hung sucked. It made me feel a very type of way, because I'm gonna be, oh my god, we still know nothing about those dragons. What made me mad about the Dan Hung one is that we had to read, like, novels on characters we didn't care. And I thought, oh, maybe in the freaking, in the, like, update we'll learn something about these freaking dragons. But it just, all it did was serve as very useless fancy backdrop. But literally, like, all we know is that there's one big dragon, and then they like rapid fire the other dragons at us. Like for me, I think the Dan Hung one's still way worse. Because at least we didn't read a bunch of like crazy caca on the screen. Because at least with the Jingliu one, it's pretty. This one, it's more reading, and if you make me read, you already lost me. It's a trailer, not a book. Why do I have to learn about all these freaking dragons? They don't even come into play. Maybe they will later on, but if they come down the line later on, then we'll look at the trailer for them later on. Like, I bet 90% of people already forgot about these dragons in this little teaser trailer before the real trailer. Like, honestly, like, look at all that reading. You want to even do it? Hell no, I don't want to do it. Like, literally, you can cut. How far are we into this? You skip straight to like 2:37, and that's already like 2 minutes of content. You're not even missing. Because what do we care about? Not the dragons. All we care about is the hot boy in the chains. The only guy that we know in this thing. This guy's the only one we care about. And it took us 2 minutes. And even then, it's like less than 5-10 seconds of content of the person whose trailer that this is about. It says Myriad Celestia, I know. But I can't stand it, okay? Also, hey, aloha, what's up? Good evening, sir and madams. I trust you find yourself in the most splendid of spirits in this fine and auspicious evening. Yes, I am. Oh, now, Pooh Bear, my avatar's so tiny. Oh, let's take a look. Yeah, I don't know why. Some of them are really small and some of them are big. I don't know why I'm like that. But how are you doing, Burns? Hey, yo! I want to learn who this Myriad Celestia is and why they're giving us caca trailers. I think it's their fault. But at least on the positive side. At least Jingliu's is really beautiful to look at. And it's an experience of you seeing in a more artsy way what another another L Yanqing story looks like. I'm personally convinced Yanqing is just Ice Boy Meg in frickin' Star Rail, and I kind of feel offended. I feel offended personally for my boy. I like the moon, and then in the next scene, boom, I'm immediately offended. How many times do we need to be reminded that Yanqing takes L's? we don't need any more reminders, okay? We also Burns how long has it been since you've been here? Mwah. Would you rather have an artsy trailer or gameplay focused one? Artsy. No. Artsy, honestly. I won't lie. I want artsy. Yeah, I like artsy. Because they've done kind of gameplay, but it's so brief and quick. Like, let's look at the Fuzan one, for example, with Chinchue. That one is a little bit of, that one was a little bit of gameplay, but it was more like, swoop in shots. You know what I mean? So I don't really count. Do we count this as a gameplay version of stuff?
Fallen petals bed the ground.
Only certain parts you'll see it.
All is preordained. And what is seen through the omniscia.
Hey yo, Augie! Thank you for the 2
how are you?
I'm good. Hello. Hello. Hold on. I think it's just Myriad Celestia not Jingliu's actual trailer. Oh, I read that. Still, though, I don't like it. At least we're not reading in this one as much. Kafka's trailer were the best ones. True! Kafka is the best one out of them so far. Because not only did we learn more about, how her abilities can work, but also we saw a new character, which is a big deal. But I'm doing great. How about yourself, Augie? Right now we're looking into we saw one of the earlier trailers for the newer characters. Right now I'm showing a sort of gameplay one that they release sometimes. You kind of see it a little bit, but it's more shots of how pretty she is, but you see a little bit of her gameplay. With some funny.
The omniscia sees through you.
See, like, that's some gameplay, but more artsified. Does that make sense?
I'm late! Sorry, Lady Fushuen!
I still like this trailer. This is hilarious.
Lady Fushuen? Delving into the way of the world, scrutinizing the universe's entirety.
This is sort of gameplay, but not really.
Things in the universe have their own inherent principles.
Yeah, like there's her alt animation.
Weal and woe lies in our own hands.
So that's sort of gameplay-ish, but you know, in a more artsified phone. Oh, right. I love it too. Let's finish it. I forgot there's more.
Be vigilant of three things: fire, theft, and teammates. Although the General's comments are crude, they're nonetheless logical.
That oh,
Your thoughts?
that is also a good thing to say for any League or League of Legends and Overwatch heavily applies to that. Beware of your own teammates. They will screw you more than the enemy ever will. Today's the day of the long stream. Well, it depends how long my stamina goes. I know right now my period, it's not in full blast, but it's about to be. So we'll see how long my stamina goes. On a normal day, I'd say generally yes. Unless I run out of things to do, which generally I don't. Normally the reason why the streams would go so long is because I usually have games that I wouldn't play during the week that I have time to play at night. However, the problem is Baldur's Gate is an issue, and I think we might move on to the next game on my list. Or do you guys want me to restart? If you guys want me to restart Baldur's Gate on stream again, I don't mind. I'll play it more consistently through the week, but I'm kind of cranky at the fact that I have to restart it at all. I'm really mad from it. So, but, I mean, luckily we didn't get far. We're still kind of in the first world area, but the fact that I have to do that again makes me it makes the irrational part of my brain want to throw, like, spoons around the room. I was looking at new trailers League of Legends had out the year, and that was only a wrap. Oh no, I'm gonna be honest. The only stuff League of Legends is worth looking at is anything KDA. That's it. That's all. That's it. Nothing else. KDA and also Worlds. Which is their concert right before the whatchamacallit. I'll show it to you guys in a sec. Right now we're gonna look at more Jingliu stuff. Because I said we look at the animations yesterday, and I completely forgot because I went straight to buses. But we're gonna look at all of her stuff right now, okay? Just, in case people think they want to pull for Topaz. Streamer, my cold. Oh, you had a cold? Oh, so your headache wasn't just a headache. We didn't watch last night? Aw, I know, I'm sorry, I know, called me out. The Lil Nas X one was good? It was really good, I liked it. There was a certain part that gave me chills, I won't lie. And I'll go straight, I liked all of it, except that one. It looked really nice, but I think the skin line's the stupidest concept ever. When I played at that time, I barely saw anyone use that skin. And what's really sad is that Cassante ended up being a really bad character to the point where he's already getting a rework. And that's not often that characters get a rework that fast after they just came out, which I feel bad because Lil Nas X made that character. And there was like all this hype around him, and then boom, turns out no one likes to play him. Kinda sad. Oh, that's because I haven't pressed play it. Nah, no worries. It comes in time, not immediately. Well, maybe, I don't know. God, Cassante, I played him today. He sucks in low elo and too strong in pro play. The problem is he suffers from the gangplank effect where, oh my gosh, if you meet, okay, I'm gonna, for those who don't know, let me explain it real briefly, okay? Gangplank is a pirate character that's been in the game for a while. He's a little hard and weird to play at first, but when you learn him, he becomes so broken and almost unstoppable, there's no answer. But the problem is, barely anyone knows how to play him, so chances are you won't run into one on your team often. Unless you're my friend Dux, who he plays Mordekaiser top when we used to play League of Legends. And every time he'd always find the gangplanks that would have millions in mastery on this character that supposedly no one played, and it was hilarious, and it showed, and he got mad, and I was laughing. It was hilarious. He's like, why do I keep finding all these gangplanks, and why are they in my lane? Why do I keep, no one even plays this? And he would rage. And the funny thing is, his voice, I don't know, peeps, you hear his voice in the clips sometimes. If you pay attention, you might hear it. But he has like a neutral-ish sounding voice. So hearing him emote in his voice against the gangplank made me laugh every time. It was hilarious. Mordekaiser's German for Emperor of Murder. He lives to his name because Mordekaiser's scary. He's scary. Doc says he's not scary if you build MR, but you know, I don't care. I build MR, and then by the time I try, he's already too fed where it doesn't matter anymore. You just settle your worldly affairs and embrace death. By that point, if your Mordekaiser has too many kills under his belt. I'm so excited for her animations. Best feeling when you can 1v1 him in his R. If you can, that's great. But if you can't, it sucks. Oh, everything about her is so graceful, it's disgusting. It's honestly sickening, really. Just the twirly twirls. Now this is when she gets her stacks of or skizzy, I guess is the correct term for it. And then here's her ult after she activates her skizzies. Just those impact frames, man. Skizzy attacks. There you go. Make sure you always have your stacks of skizzy. Never run out of skizzy. Keep on top of it. The moment you are out of skizzy, you will be screwed. I have 174 pulls for her. I will pull all of them on your stream next week. Ayo, there you go. Pull up my stream for luck. Because for some reason it works like crazy on cookies. I heard mixed reviews on any other game though. Especially Star Rail. Especially Star Rail. I'm pissed off with her ultimate. I feel like there's another explosion or something missing at the end. Well, maybe there might be. This was a month ago. So they probably could have added more by the time she comes out. I am not sure. Let's look at Topaz's, because why not? I like Topaz as a character. I like her gameplay. You heard me say this a gajillion times. You know what I'm gonna say. You know what I'm gonna say. Let me see. I'm gonna scroll down to see if I can find that one. That one. See, videos like this. Game changer. I don't know if she's a game changer. We have yet to see. But see, videos like this, I've been seeing randomly, and it's like, bruh, she's not you don't even know. Future-proof insane. I don't know about that. But well, how do we have a video on Ho-Ho already? See, stuff like this I make fun of people for. It's fun to speculate, and of course click views get the polls, but bruh, come on. Treat it as what it is. Idle chatter that means nothing until you see it hit the frickin' live servers. Her ultimate are similar to Kiana's ultimates from H13, but without the one part. Look up the specific one and we'll look it up and compare it. Since I found myself having more free time after work, I started WoW again. Interesting. Why WoW? Why not Final Fantasy 14? Also, hey Mitsu, what is up? Hey! How's it going? Reminds me of the vids about guys. You won't believe I have GTA 6 in my— Yeah! Thank you, Tatara. Much blessed. Let me copy and paste that into my thing. I mean, I understand. It's for funsies. But it just annoys me. It makes me like twitch a little whenever I see it. Because usually when you watch those videos, in the videos themselves, they're like, well, maybe she's not as much of a game changer, but still, it's pretty nice that it doesn't take away from your account. That's what you usually hear. It doesn't take away. It doesn't take away. It's not a negative. It's like, well, what is it then? I'm too heroic for Baldur's Gate, and I'm definitely on the DVD fan trip right now. So if I look up how to... So if I play Baldur's Gate from the beginning, you guys won't mind. I mean, I'm gonna do most of the same things. Sort of, maybe. Except this time my Baldur's Gate won't crash. Because I don't mind doing it, I'm just gonna be... I feel bad for those who've seen it, but then again, usually it's late at night and a lot of people would fall asleep anyway. They'd see it in the VODs. But it'd be like, bruh. I don't know, we'll see. Do you guys want me to be pretty, or do you guys want me to remain as a goblin? Well, I'm not a goblin, but you know. Obviously, I chose the dwarf route. Because I'm a dwarf. Not a dwarf. No, a gnome. I chose to be a gnome in my Baldur's Gate. Because, you know, it represents me best. But if you guys want me to be pretty, I'll be pretty, I suppose. I don't think it'll matter, though. Because I think it's more funnier when I do the stuff that I do, and then people look down at me, and you cut to my size, and you're looking at someone talking 2 feet off the ground. Being all serious. Being all serious and stuff. So far, without the character hitting the servers yet, I think she's definitely a good addition. I put her in the same category as Dots. It's follow-ups are... You don't know a lot of people playing the follow-up game. You don't know a lot of people playing the Dots game. A little bit more people are playing the Dots game, but the follow-up game is very dry because no one likes to play the class. So Topaz will be the perfect catalyst to have more people do the follow-up stuff, which is pretty cool. So I'm happy. I'm happy she gives a new form of play, which is awesome, because it's either straight up I do damage and hurt, or Dots is an alternative. And now we have a third way to play, which is follow-up, which is pretty good. Because I understand that a certain way to play, even though you're hitting very big numbers, can get stale. So having different ways to do damage and have fun is always a welcome thing. At least I think so. So I enjoy that. I personally don't. It don't tickle my pickle, but I understand how it tickles people's pickle. Just my pickle, it's gonna remain flaccid. Now let me see here as well.
Not just the recipe.
Oh no, we're not looking at that again. Hey Mohammed, how's it going? Yo. Was there anything else? Oh yes, thank you. Right. Thing that Alright. So here's the ultimate Oh, that is Jingliu's attack! Or that is Jingliu's ult, down to the moon stuff and everything. More like Numby and Topaz. Numby does more than Topaz, and I'm kind of disappointed. I know, it's kind of sad that, even though Numby is supposed to be the accessory to the girl is the accessory to Numby. I find that hilarious. You think those then... Do you think you lose then? Dots kill enemies after 2 to 3 business days? True. They come in clutch. That's from what I've seen. Wait, now that I'm here, isn't there a character's lore we meant to look up that was also in Star Rail? We already looked up Otto's and Welt's and Himiko's. Wasn't there like a third? Does anyone remember when we had talks about that and now my brain can't remember it for the life of me? Like, I'm trying to remember and I cannot. But, oh well, it'd be like that. Anyway, I need to show you guys this one meme that's hilarious about why Genshin is inferior to frickin', Star Rail in every single way. This is called I Wonder How Good Honkai Star Rail Song Is. She's 99% going to be both in Genshin and Star Rail. I can't wait. I'm excited. She'll probably be more busted than frickin'. She'll be probably at the same or maybe surpassing in Lume in damage. Just because she seems to be the kid favorite. She seems to be like the favorite child. But anyway, this meme I saw, it made me laugh, so we're gonna look at it and then we're gonna run some calyxes because, you know, it's still double calyxes for me, hopefully, maybe. She's already there as an unknown. Oh yeah, is she the Heavenly Principles? But yeah, this is complimenting the music, which of course, Genshin wins in every way. This is too good. Like, bro. Just the pom-pom walking around. That's the thing that got me. Where I'm like, okay, I gotta show this now. Well, Spit's talking about good Myriad Celestia trailers. Wait, what's this? Hold on. Is he gonna have another freaking thing with boy bands again? It put it in the thing, right? Ah! Keep on pressing the wrong buttons! There we are, right there. What's it? I would play it if it weren't copyrighted as heck. But I get the basic idea. If you know the meme, you know the meme. No. No suggestions, no. That's why I barely touch YouTube, because of people like, I have this one. No. I'll be here forever. Oh, this is the actual music. No, I want the actual trailer. We want the actual good. We want a good trailer. We got an okay trailer, but I want a great trailer.
The crimes you have committed are beyond pardon, but the Japella Brotherhood respects every individual's entitlement to the afterlife. Admit your guilt.
I had to watch a breakdown of this video. It was so good, I didn't understand most of it.
How do the Stellaron hunters plead to the following accusations?
How do you not like this,
You
Tatara?
breached the premises of the Tatooine universe.
You learn
manipulated the
things.
guests,
It's so
decimated the
good.
artistic treasures under the gaze of a devout audience, inflicted monetary damage amounting to over.
And of course it's edgy. Blades in it. It's edgy by default.
It's
It's not his fault.
Guilty is charged, but not a devout audience.
You infiltrated the cyber prison of Inupis.
The best one is the Imbibitor, the animated Imbibitor one.
To enter reality, consequently propelling the world toward a judgment day, all in order to take the meta code. How do you plead?
I admit it, but those data demons deserve to take.
And also we get to see Sam. That's pretty great.
You violated the ring world Golconda, disseminated the philosopher's poison virus across all colonies, causing 46 million inorganic entities to turn into rampant machines, and stole the steel core from Golconda's point of gravitational equilibrium, silencing the entire world. How do you plead?
Oh? Sounds like a page out of the Japella Brotherhood's playbook. But sure, we took the thing.
The Trovis disappearance. The Lore 51 Stellaron.
I guess I just
Cyber
ah.
attacks against Planet Schooner. The Veer Point
That's valid and understandable. That's valid. I see how people don't like that.
Do you admit that all these malicious incidents were the work of the Stellaron hunters?
If you ask me, it seems like the Annihilation Gang has their fingers in quite a few of these pies. But I confess, it seems you forgot one though. The Japella Rebellion.
Oh, the music though. Ah. And then the boy.
You should really stop playing with your food, Kafka.
I know. Next time. This time, it's already too late.
Bruh. It's the mood. Everything is mood. Like, I don't know. It's a mood and a vibe, and I like it. I like it a lot. It makes me happy. But I think the best one is the animated short, which you cannot beat when they're animated this beautifully. Like when they, hey yo, are we acting like Asmongold? Heck yeah, we are. This, in my opinion, is the best trailer. Like, look at this. It's animated. It's pretty. You see Blade before he gets Alzheimer's.
You too, Ambassador Lune. Let's see a smile.
Let them off the hook by heart. They're still sore from losing to Jingliu.
We learn a lot of lore. It's pretty. It makes you feel, well, maybe I don't know about feelings, but it tries to make you feel feelings, and I understand its attempt. I recognize what it's trying to do. Live foreseen reaction, right? Like, look at this.
How long will you keep running?
Up higher.
I have to leave.
I forgot March was in this, is she? I gotta see it again. Hey yo, Mr. Shay! I'm doing great! We're doing bald... I'm sorry. Wait, should I put on my bald head while I react? Because I feel... Do you guys... I don't know. I'll just do a poll real quick, I guess. No. Just once if you want me to be bald while I watch these. But we're looking at trailers. We already saw the Jingliu one. And, I am happy with it. It is not like, you know, like this, but it's a good pre-mini trailer before the real trailer hits. So that's pretty nice, I suppose.
The High Elder succession.
And he BDDDD. It's a HNDDD.
That past is yours. No.
Unyielding.
My reincarnation. A mirror image.
Now you take me to Starbucks.
Sin.
And I sit in the passenger seat.
And this one.
And I get the big cups. Or a venti.
Defy our creed and break the succession.
Either or.
Death.
Or no, I want grande. And he's like, no, venti. And he's like, no, I want grande. I refuse to yield. Dan Boom Smash. He really wants his grande Starbucks. It's pumpkin spice season!
A criminal who shows no sign of remorse deserves no mercy.
I have the high ground. It's known as Girl Lunch Dan Hung Given.
You have nowhere to run.
Girl Lunch. And he's like, no, we go to Dunkin' Donuts. And you'll like it instead. It is Dan Chuck. Dan Chuck.
In light of past merit, the sentence shall be commuted to
No, I ordered 2 pumps of vanilla, not 1. Honestly, that's an understandable reaction. I would overreact that exact same way.
It's all because of you.
This guy dies going to Starbucks. Not Starbucks, Dunkin' Donuts. You are banished from Starbucks. Be gone, trespassed. Have fun eating your cheap Dunkin' Donuts coffee.
Done, hon. I'm clocking off for now.
Aw. No, I wanted a turkey sandwich.
This is about
Blech.
to make the jump.
You're right. You are my past. But you won't follow me into my future!
Dunkin' Donuts has a better reward system!
A path of my own!
Cheaper!
Futile!
And not on TikTok! Die, TikTok slave! What about free refills? Damn, that'll destroy any Starbucks person. I'll never eat Impriver's donuts again for $9.50 ever again. We can eat more places besides Starbucks.
Go then. Leave.
Fine, we can go to Chick-fil-A instead.
Hung, quit daydreaming. Give me a smile.
Aw, she is cute.
Huh?
Are you alright? Just reminiscing.
Huh? Reminiscing? About what? Come on, tell me.
See, it's decided no more Starbucks from now on. And Bibarel, Jesus, dude, why didn't you just say so? Unequivocally, when they're fancily animated, the trailer's already gonna be leaps and bounds way better. Like, they fight in Dunkin' versus Starbucks while March gets coffee from McDonald's. She would. That's only true psychopaths get coffee from McDonald's. Honestly, honest and true. Dan Duncan versus Imbibitor, but pinning. That's a great one, Pegasus. Oh my gosh, I like that. Meanwhile, McDonald's gets coffee from a hospital. Right? That's why they have you pull to the side whenever you order just coffee. They have to run to the hospital itself. But, let me look at it one more time to see if it's still caca now that I've seen really good ones and kind of skip through a really bad one. Because I gotta see. I gotta do like a final thing. Because I liked all the pretties at first, but let's see if the pretties have settled.
What drove you to pick up the
Never mind, negative. I agree with Tatar. It's the worst trailer ever in history. Even worse than the Dan Hung one, where they forced us to read about all those dragons no one cares about. I already hate it. I already hate it. Scene 2, already hate it. Slanders, lies. Hold on. Where is it? Caca trailer. Trailser. Well, you don't even deserve to get the right version of the way it's written. Heck no. There we are. There we go. There we are. Caca trailer. Trailser. There we go. Caca trailser. No. Caca trailser. Already bad. Already horrible. Don't remind me why Yunqing loses for like the millionth time. I already forgot. I immediately already forgot. And now I'm reminded again. No, I mean the main character. Oh, he would. Welt drinks his coffee, Oriental self-made, in his $4,000 machine just to taste it worse than McDonald's, but he acts like it's good because he paid for it? True, that's the boomer way. I like that media-wise, Star Rail team uses both MCs, meanwhile Genshin team is hard on Aether. Good, because I chose Aether. So, good. He makes a better main character anyway.
I suppose there's no harm in telling you.
I think I'm stuck at difficulty 2 until I level up relics.
He told me about her unparalleled skills, her unmatched prowess with a single blade. It inspired me that one day I could earn the title myself.
So, it was the allure of renown.
I also wanted to live up.
How you doing, Leo? Yeah, but female Genshin is good for those Tom and Jerry. I love the Tom and Jerry clips.
Then you wish to forge.
It's Aether and the girl sister person.
It's more than that. One day, I'll run into battle alongside my Cloud Knight comrades, defending the Lawfu and striking down those who threaten us. putting my abilities to their rightful use.
In the end, it all comes back to fealty.
What's with all the questions, miss? Why did you choose the path of the sword?
I too was once shackled by fame and fortune, impeded by bonds and loyalty. But in the end, the sword moves beyond.
Yanqing, I will
such
not wield.
notions.
Proceeds to
The
wield.
sword
You mean
is
yield?
just a sword.
You
An
just woke up?
instrument
Like,
determining
good
life
morning.
and death. Nothing can tarnish.
Motherfucker
its
gets derailed so much, I'm surprised he is not like, wait, I have a sister. oh, those were first made by Toho on the MMD engine. I left my ass off back then.
Only when you've walked the fiery trail and
Oh
cut through
my
every
god.
impediment can you understand the purpose behind every swing of your
We'll look at one real quick. Because those genuinely make me ugly laugh. Yanqing, remember your place like the rest of them and wait for Susho.
Champion, I wield the sword to vanquish my enemies. Nothing more. And now our battle begins.
Oh, whoops! Now my Streamlabs is working. I gotta turn that off now. I forgot. It wasn't working yesterday. And I forgot to turn on. Let's look at one real quick. I don't know what this is. But let me turn that off real quick because we're not doing the collab anymore. Let me just see here. Alright, turn that off. There we go. White hair, red eyes. Is the shit is the shit and I stand. Heck yeah, bimbo face doesn't even look like a kid. Oh, let's look at this one real quick before we look at that other one. Yo, is that Quantum TV documentary? Yes, it is. I look up documentaries on a lot of people because a lot of people say that whenever I hear a funny YouTube like scandal, people are like, this famous YouTuber, and I'm like, I don't know who that is. Stop saying people are famous when they're not that famous. You're not PewDiePie. You're not Iron Mouse. You're not Jesus. Don't start off with that. You ain't any of those people. Anyway, this is Klee's trailer, but I added the Blade theme. So there you go. So Klee's trailer with the Blade theme. Markiplier as well. You ain't Markiplier either. I can believe it. Justice threatening. I believe it. Klee, Umpty Dumpty, the music death awaits. Dangerous. Not the slow walk. Imagine Klee pulling from her backpack Blade's S sword and goes against Jean and goes through a whole ass blade ult. Oh my gosh, that's great. Honestly, it's very fitting. But anyway, that's not what we're gonna look at. What is it? What is it? Genshin Tom and Jerry? That shit makes me laugh. They better do a freaking whatchamacallit. I'll just change the freaking thing real quick. We'll change it just real fast. Before we go back. I haven't done any of my things so far. Right now I'm probably building resin, but it's whatever. Stuff like this is hilarious. This shit makes me ugly laugh. They're really good. Oh my god, Silverwolf! I'll look up Honkai. I doubt there is, but if... Do you know the Honkai Star Animation Cruise? Oh yeah, they got like top talent for that stuff. It's insane. Like, see, stuff like this. I've only seen these on TikTok before. What's the flip? This... It's really good! These make me ugly laugh so many times. I love it. Oh. 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 What the heck is that? Genshin has one quality now? There you go. I don't know what that is. Could be anything. I'll see if there's any Honkai Star Rail ones. Oh, Nahida! Oh, it's Bailu's gourd! Bailu. At least there's some Honkai Star Rail stuff in it. Oh, Hydro application not appreciated. Maybe castor oil. Ah, perhaps it could be. Lumine is only made to be foiled. She can never be the hero. Buried alive, literally. Thank you for the gifteds! Thank you, Eclipse, thank you! Much appreciated! Thank you! Which, how you doing today? Appreciate the love. No, she's on a Coke! Also, how you doing, Colby AL? It's not Tom and Jerry, it's Genshin. Duh! I love when Paimon gets thwarted. It's so good. Oh no. Oh no. She made it look like Kokomi? Oh. This emo is much better. Oh, thank you. I'm glad, Eclipse. Which, how have you been? Welcome back. And thank you for the gifteds. Appreciate it. I would fall for this. If you put a Hytham's face on there, especially Kokomi drowns, I think it's hilarious she drowns. I don't think Hydro characters, especially Kokomi, shouldn't be allowed to drown. But it, you know, she does anyway. Main character Lumine, go! Oh no, she didn't main character good enough. Oh! Oh! What is... Oh! Oh, does she have the freaking longsword of the fish? Does she have the longsword of the fish? Lumine does the Yanqing impression? That's not nice. I was laughing, and then you made me not laugh. Yeah, it's that fish weapon. Oh, I did already, and it's really good. Is there a Honkai? Who would be the small one though? Not Pom Pom. I don't think Pom Pom makes a good Jerry the way Paimon does. Honkai Star Rail. I doubt it. Star Rail. What is that? Tom and Jerry. I doubt it, but I really wish there would. But who would be freaking Jerry? With Tom and Jerry transitions? Hell, I don't. We get another Genshin one. That's not fair. Laughs. And Opie saying she's not a good reader. Aw, thank you. I'm glad. Hi, Chip, by the way. I guess this is the only Tom and Jerry transition Star Rail content we're gonna get, so. Dang. It doesn't work as good with Paimon, though. So I understand why. We don't have a Paimon in the game yet. Is this like a freaking use? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. I understand now. I understand now. I understand now. I understand. Oh, a seal of the arrow? These, I see these. Oh. Oh, I see these. Okay. What's this? Oh. Okay, I see that. Oh! I see that too. Okay. I sort of see that one a little. Not a lot, but a little. Oh. I think the Jingliu one might probably might be better in that one. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe this one will be good. I don't know. Star Rail doesn't have as many good memes like this yet. I understand it just came out. Genshin's been out for a while, so of course they have better memes.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Oh, it's one of these where it doesn't actually see them do it. That's different. Have you seen Link's pull Big Anna? I did. And we can simplify that in a very there's a meme that I put in the Discord that easily just, you know, explains that whole video. Do I even remember where I put it? Oh god, I have to like scroll up quite a bit, don't I? I hope not. Please don't tell me I have to scroll a lot. I probably have to scroll a lot. God dang it! It came from the Hoyoverse thing, so I can't, like, look it up. Dang it! Well, you know that meme in frickin', what is it? Futurama? Where, they have to take the pills to, like, sustain their, pressure underwater. And it's a really big pill. And, Fry's like, I can't swallow that. And the professor's like, then good news. It's also a suppository. So there you go. But just put, instead of the professor, put Lynx, and instead of the black pill, put her alt pill in there. And call it a day. But anyway, we're gonna look at this really hilarious article. It is really funny. I'm sorry, not Lynx people. Seele people walk out of the room. Because this article is what I've been saying all along. I'm tired of TTS. Time to save for VIP. There you go. I'm gonna put a 100, what is it? 100 something pet soon once I figure out the green screen. Where is the Seele meme? This is the Seele meme. From Gainrat. Published 4 days ago. Star Rail fans aren't excited about the Seele run. I wasn't excited about her first run. Nevertheless, way less about her second. I'm gonna show you some key points here. I used to be molding that I don't have Seele, not anymore. You shouldn't! You shouldn't! Yeah, the shiny diamond badge that you have some people have, or some people show. Alright. So, there's a certain point in this article that made me feel really sad. And, hey Chippy, how's it going? Here, let me see. Let me scan it real quick. Alright, right here. This is the part here, okay? Despite being the most popular Star Rail banner, quote, some players didn't seem that excited about Seele's rerun. A Reddit poll asked fellow players if they would rather pull for Seele or Jingliu if he ever gets a rerun in the future. The poll showed that over 3,000 people out of 5,000 voted to skip again. And Honkai Star Rail fans further explained that they won't invest pulling during the Seele or the hypothetical Jingliu and banner reruns because they'd rather pull for other character reruns such as Blade and Locha. Damn. And according to the scientifically correct list that we have, for those who haven't seen it, if you're not on the Discord, ayo, what are you doing? Second of all, I'll show you the list. Right here. I wonder if I even show up. Where is it? Tier. Right there. There we go. Boom. This is right now the scientifically accurate tier list that we have, okay? Which, thank you for that. Thank you for that plug. Thank you, thank you. Let me put, like, some music meanwhile while we're doing this. Hold on. Star Rail music. Real quick so we have some background. I do have the game open, but right now it's kind of like, eh. Alright, so most people already have E6 Seele anyway. True. Spacewalk? Sure, why not? We like Spacewalk. Star Rail Spacewalk. There we are, extended. Alright, so there we are. So, right here, this is the correct, definitive only tier list. Any other tier list people tell you is wrong, okay? That's all I'm saying. Anyway, Locha, we all established, is the king of Star Rail, followed by his queen, Fuzan, who is on. I am wrong. Again, I thought she was niche. She is not. She is definitely a must pull if you're able. Blade is a very, very, very good choice. Which these two characters, between Blade and Locha, are very good candidates for wanting their reruns. And we're gonna look at the sales for Seele as well again, because honestly, for those who know our rail revenue, we know that Seele's numbers are way overly inflated. There we go, right there. Seele's numbers are way too overly inflated. Because obviously, when you're the first and only character to pull on opening day, of course you're gonna have over blah 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 numbers. Ophi Branyo is my first 5-star and she's still 20 unused. Should I build her? Definitely. Definitely. She is definitely worth the investment. Unless you have other builds that don't necessarily need her. If you don't need her for anything, I guess don't, but generally she is a wise investment. Good for you. Oh yeah, I got her way early, and what's funny, I got mad. No, I didn't get mad. I got her, and I didn't know who she was at the time. And I was like, who is this? So I got her really early on, so yeah. So let's just pause right there before we see the other ones. 40 million. Now this is in the China market on the iOS revenue. These are the only numbers we can look at. However, these generally follow trends. And I remember all the videos, those who played during opening day. Seele is triple S, best DPS in the game, this and that, an absolute monster. Oh, thank you for the lurkies, of course, of course. You go do that stuff, miss ya, mwah. And a rest space for MIT, no, it makes me sad. Ayo, if you don't need her, then ayo. For those, if you don't need her, that's great, but she is a very good investment if you do. So, the fact that people are not excited for Seele at all is funny, because look at the numbers here. People were excited for her back then, Well, of course, there was nothing else to be excited for. I want to use her, but I don't know who to replace. That you'd have to go on like a you'd have to like do a major restructuring of the team, because the problem with Branya is that you're gonna need to be using skill points. And if you can't afford a character to be using skill points all the time like that, besides your DPS, you might. It's a lot of sitting down and thinking about how the characters work. And yeah, Kafka, Silver, Balin, Fuzan. You don't need Kafka with Branya. Branya is more for like your blades. Wait a minute. Oh, I misunderstood. But for you, you need people who can apply dots who are better for Kafka. Hey, I started my diet right around Silverwolf. Hey, oh, there you go. You've grown since Silverwolf. So yeah, I'm really interested in Seele's numbers. Because as far as I'm concerned, in my eyes, the only #1 banner is the Silverwolf one. Because this was after the hype died down and after the initial release buzz. And after all the people who blew their money left the game, this, I feel like ignoring the top bar is the best way to gauge actual success. In my opinion. Just beat stage 2, 3 mock. I'm getting at endgame. Ayo! There you go! There you freaking go! Anyway, but so I am very interested to see where Seele's numbers land. It's gonna be hilarious. I think the numbers will be very funny. For those who haven't seen this before, I just want to see the Graphy move again and see where stuff goes. I still find it funny he beat Blade. He beat Blade by... Oh, whoa. Way more than I thought he did. Thought he beat it by a little. Hey, we're looking at sales numbers right now. And debating where Seele might go. Alrighty. Is Fuzan gonna overtake Kafka? I know there's still time in the banner. Alright, do you think that she's going to over... So far, I know it's too early to say because the banner's still going on right now. So far, she's literally at 15,955,000. Whereas Kafka is currently at 16,807,000, something like that. No, it's just 4 days last. So, this is what we're looking at so far. And, but we're gonna wait until, like, we're halfway in Jingliu's banner to actually look at Fuzan's numbers. But I'm just curious in where they're climbing right now. And so far, I am happy that she is doing much better than Locha so far. Do we think she's going to take over Kafka, though? That's really weird. She's really good, but a lot of people haven't been, or maybe they've been saved, maybe? I'm not sure. It makes sense for supports to be lower since it's revenue and people might not need to spend for support Eidolons rather than DPS Eidolons when you're a whale. I think it's the opposite, but I guess that makes sense. DPS do. But then again, Silverwolf's not a frickin'... Well, then again, she got the chance of being in early. So maybe Silverwolf would have done a little bit worse if she didn't come in so early. Per chance. But, so... I am not sure if she'll take over Kafka. If anything, I hope she barely takes over or is right below. Oh, no. Silverwolf, I put her in the same boat as the utility. So, by that principle, she should have only find a spot to pause. There we go. So I can, like, pause it. So, a whales and get every unit E6 fish that have to choose. Exactly. But, I hope she takes over Kafka. I doubt it, but hopefully maybe. Maybe. If she does, she'll barely edge out. I think. Because she's way too good of a unit. With way more potential on more teams than Kafka. But then again, you know, DPS. The fact that you're DPS means you're already gonna do better by default, I suppose, like Aloha said. So there you go. So I find it funny that people are not excited for Seele rerun. Okay, so a lot of Honkai players opted to skip because they already have both Seele and Jingliu, while others would rather get Jingyuan's 5-star light cone to enhance his abilities further. So, and they would already save, they'd rather save for Ho-Ho Argenti and the 4-star Hanya. So, safe to say, Seele kind of, I mean, I already knew shit like this was gonna happen. I didn't expect it to happen so soon. But, you know, whatever, it be like that sometimes, you know. It be like that sometimes. Now, let's go straight back into the game. Just put this right here. Switch, there we go, pause that right there. Alrighty, so do we have any questions before we move on to the fatal day? Okay, Star Rail. Seele's still good and hot. If we just need her right now. If we just... Right now, opposite to other new character. No. No, she is good. She is good. She is good. She is good. Just... It's... like, there's so many better things. I don't have any more of the little crowns. Can I synthesize more crowns? I just need 2 crowns. I don't even think that warrants a frickin' whole ass boss fight. Oh, I guess it might. We might have to actually fight Boob Lady. Do I even have any more for this week? I think I might have 1 left. Oh, I have 2. I guess we're gonna fight Fantilia. Alright. Sorry I didn't see any leaks on Ho-Ho and Nahita's kits. Yeah, so far, no, we haven't seen it. Could she beat Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Not without quite a bit of help. Freaking, Dan Hung would be able to do it easily. But, Seele, she's gonna need a lot of help. And then... There. Yeah. 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 Let's go. Perfect. There we are. Dan Hung for WWE Champion? He honestly is, as far as the DPS range thing is concerned. For now. For now. We'll have to wait and see. I need to see if I can find that meme where someone's like, oh, the Jingliu run, release is coming out. And then the Topaz and Seele reruns were beating up the freaking Jingliu banner. And I'm like, that's the opposite. The Jingliu banner is beating up the Topaz and the Seele banner. The Seele banner is literally like Yamcha. Oh, the trailer! Right! Alright, that's right. Let me... Okay. After this fight, we'll bring it up. I forgot. Thank you. I completely forgot. No, Ophi Yanqing is Yamcha. No, but as far as the banners are concerned, Seele, Yanqing is not a banner, okay? That's all I'm saying. If the banner was a Yamcha, it would be the Seele rerun banner. Okay? Yanqing's not a banner. He doesn't even have his own. He came out in the standard one. What do you expect? We're going to figure that out after this fight. I completely thank you for reminding me, Tatara. I appreciate that you keep me on track. Hell yeah. I enjoy that Fuzan lets me auto this fight without needing to look at my screen. Lynx needs to make me look at my screen a little. Shepard also allows me to do this fight easily as well, but, you know. Seele is totally Krillin? No, because Krillin is the strongest human on Earth, and that Seele is definitely not that. Look, is this the part where it's like, oh, Nikki, you're so fine. Oh no, I think we already got to that point. I think we already like got to that point. I'm no longer worried about auto farm with Foon Locha. Right? Doesn't it feel great, Tatara? I love it. It's fun. Alright then, Seele is Hercule who pretended he killed Cell. Oh, Hercules? There you go. I would easily believe that. Free-to-play player, by the way. Don't forget. Let me pull up the, whatchamacallit. The ZZZ trailer. While they're fighting. Zenless Zone 0? I think we're gonna do the Zoomer version of this. And thanks, Ophi, your Locha unlocked me an achievement. Ayo, I'm glad my Locha. I don't know who's been using my Locha a ton, but all you guys use my Locha, I appreciate it. I super appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Me and my Locha, thank you. I just realized I didn't buy my sub if I got gifted, just want to check my refresh. Aw, thank you, Aloha. Hashtag actual real fan, and that's why you got a buzz. Which, by the way, I did order more RAM for those who haven't checked out the Discord. It will come in Sunday, and pray I got the right size. I think it's right. That's all I'm saying. I think it's right. Yeah. Alright, so let me put on the Zoomer version of this stuff so I can continue farming. Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too interested in this one. Exactly. I wouldn't put it that way, but you know what? Not wrong. I have hands, they're just static. They're just static. That's all. Alright. So let me just make sure it looks okay. Does it look— oh, it looks stupid. Alright, we're gonna do the Zoomer version real quick, but I think I have to fix it. Oh yeah, I definitely gotta fix it, huh? How did I do it again? You see, you'd think I would learn— oops. You'd think I would learn not to mess with this stuff by now, but nah. Just why is it like in theater? I don't know why it's all like long. Why is it so long? Oh well. I don't know why this trailer specifically is so long. But whatever. There you go. I'm gonna let me just lower the— no, don't open up Genshin. We're gonna lower the sound on my game. I'm gonna run my calyxes and we're gonna look at this trailer, I suppose. Mute it. Alright, so I don't know anything about this game. Apparently it's a Hoyoverse game. Yes, it's right here. For the makers of Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, a brand new action game from Hoyoverse. Alright, well first let me at least go to my freaking shield calyx before we get started on that. Oh, I also need credits as well, huh? Caca. That's fine. I'll just do my double rewards with this one. Let me just fix my team real quick. I see 2 trailers, 1 gameplay reveal trailer, which will show us how the game works, and then it looks like we have a regular ew. I'm already not happy with this game. I see a furry in my face. I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know. I'm already not liking this game from the get-go. I see a furry. I don't feel safe now. I don't know. Although Feelings Technologies. Oh my god, leave me alone. Oh, wait. Because it's... Oh, whoops. Can you... we're gonna look at both of them. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot. Anyway. So... Let me just fix this thing a little bit. And then we're gonna look at it, I guess. I don't know why I look so dumb like that. But, oh well. I'll fix it while it plays, I guess. Alright, let's take a look at this thing. I like the little bunny creature. It looks really cool. Like it's steel. There you go. Is this like a Genshin but future? That guy looks like a really cool Trigun. Okay. She has giant boobs. Yeah, that guy looks like a Trigun, but with like white hair. It's Genshin with the Sekiro combat system with dodge and I don't like that. Aw, that's cute. I don't like dodge mechanics. I play Zhongli. Why would I ever dodge? That guy kind of looks like One Piece. Thing is, the problem is I play games like Bayonetta where it's like a dodge and roll kind of game. I didn't like it. I like just straight up hitting things. I don't want to have to like, you know, be constantly pressing the dodge all the time. I want to get the heck out of dodge, not go back in, you know what I mean? Gives you kind of a Persona feel. Are these different main characters we can choose? No Bronya. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be a Bronya character in there somewhere. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Many people online seem disappointing anyway, since apparently feels not fluid. Really? I'm assuming it's like Bayonetta. I mean, the best dodge game is like Bayonetta, and maybe Devil May Cry, but I never played Devil May Cry, so I wouldn't be able to tell you if it's good or bad. I'm upset by the furry, though. I know Tatar brought it up yesterday, but I'm looking at it again, and it makes me mad. I guess this is official gameplay trailer, so we actually get to see how this... Where are those cards? Oh, let me put it higher. I like the city aspect though. That's pretty cool. It won't be a combo game. I'm sure 99% of it will be the same game with strict rotations. I hope so. With barely any dodging. I don't like dodge games. Dodge games make me mad. Dodge games make me irrevocably angry because there's the fail conditions is to get hit, and I always get hit. I never played Devil May Cry before ever. Never ever. I meant though it was mostly on the Xbox from what I've seen. I was too busy playing Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy to even look at DMC. Best combo games, in my opinion, are DMC and Nakara Blade Point. If getting hit is a fail thing, I don't want to do it. Yeah, I've never played Devil May Cry before. Ugh, hate it. Actually hate it. Ooh. Is this the game? Ooh, the music though. BDSM furry, what worse I know, right? Oh god, it's wearing heels. I think Tatar's right, it's gonna probably be combos. I see another one here. Another ZZZ thing. Oh no, that's Project Mugen, that don't count. That's not even the same thing. I thought it was the same thing. But no. So, Nah, you should play DMC. It's amazing. It has a mode where combos are done for you. You can just smash. That sounds great.
Where that flipping flip did you get those is fake news. All the 3 first games were on PS2. Oh my god, we'll never look at Ophi the same way. At
my
least
gosh.
She played Kingdom Hearts.
I think I saw nothing but Kingdom Hearts. All I saw on my PS2, the only thing my PS2 knows is the Inuyasha game that I played on stream. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. The Inuyasha fighting game that I barely played any of because I'm really bad at fighting games. But the Inuyasha fighting game had a story, so I toughed it out for that. And GTA San Andreas. That's all my PS2 knew back then, okay? The auto combo buttons, the auto combo mode, you just press all the buttons and PC guesses which combo you wanted to make. That's true. I'm gonna be on. Okay, I'll take the L on that. I never played DMC. One day, perchance. But, you know, I don't think it's gonna be today. But, you know. Let me see if there's any more ZZZ stuff, because right now, like, we don't know much about it. Guess I should put Mihoyo. I'm glad they hired cosplayers, but 6 minutes of gameplay. Okay. 6 minutes of game. I don't feel like I can use combos in DMC. Not that she's a bad player. I couldn't use them properly in the first. I'm gonna probably have to buy a controller again, don't I? Oh, it's in full screen. Tectone did a reaction to this a month ago. Huh. I'm not refixing my thing. If it's in widescreen, it'd be like that. Oh. Gotta, Are we gonna, like, jack a car? What are we doing to the car? So this is actual gameplay we're looking at right now. Let me just first synthesize my stuff real quick. You also you can't play on lowest difficulties. You can. It's on PC. If you do not need a controller. Well, that's good. Well, there's certain games where you don't need a controller, but it lends itself way better, and the keyboard and mouse experience is way caca, so it kind of forces you to. Maybe it's because it's inside, and when you go outside, it's a little bit more colorful. But it does look very muted.
You name it, I make it.
Ah, interesting. You buy food? Are they finally gonna make food actually important in a MoHoYoverse game? Or is it still gonna be neglected like it usually does? Because I'm gonna be honest, food is a very neglected part of these games, I notice. I can definitely put DMC as an option soon. I played on PC and it was a great. It was great. The camera is better than Elden Ring. Who the heck is that? What is this? What's she gonna do? Is she? What? Oh, you play the game's music, I assume? Drive tuning? I'm assuming this is like weapons or relics of some kind? Oriana skin? That's what I'm thinking too. What do you mean eating trash is the best part of Honkai? True.
Here to play? Welcome to Godfinger. First
The
off,
frick
read
is
your
that?
Well, if you want to
It's literally relics.
that can be arranged.
Huh. So relics is music? That's kind of cool. Is this the game? Why'd they show us all the boobs before? We didn't need to see all those boobs. So far, I don't like it either. It looks like it's trying to be like Splatoon World, but somehow more muted. And I don't even know how you manage that. Splatoon is a world that's very colorful. How do you suck the color out of like a really cool, like Japanese district place? What snack? Except the point is to eat them, I guess. Oh, I have Locha on this team. He doesn't even... Freaking... I'm stupid. Why is Locha on this team? Fuzan's all that's needed. Locha needs to take a break. Oh, whoops. Oh, I gotta fix the thing. Let me see. Oh no, it is fixed now. There we go. Yeah, it looks very muted, but maybe it's because it's not done yet. May chance. Star looks like an upgrade of Genshin. It looks like a downgrade of Star. Ah, dang! That's rude. True, but rude. Okay, so this is an actual fight. It looks like... Okay, I have it cut off. And I have it in a pop-up. Hold on, I gotta fix it, because this is actually annoying. I don't know why, like, all these videos are not, like, cropping properly. I'm not even doing anything. Like, you think you have it right. I gotta show you, because it's cutting off a very important part of the UI. I'll rewind the video just so you guys can see. I'm sorry. I don't know why, it's very stupid. It's very dumb, I don't like it. Right there, it's cutting like a very important part of the UI. Oh, that's funny. Right there. Right there, that's kind of important. Truth be told, ain't it? So right here, it looks like, this is the most replay part, should I say for the record. There we are. So now you actually get to see the boss thing with the furry for some reason. Daddy Svarog, 0 out of 10. The reason it doesn't look good is because the anime style is missing outlines. It looks like H13 with a couple of gimmicks. Talking about Svarog, my Clara is almost full 80 thanks to Tatara. Ayo! Aww.
Copy that.
I've never played Honkai Star Rail, so... I mean, I assume this is what Honkai Star Rail looks like. The numbers popping up don't match the art style neither. They don't. UI is just not fitting. I mean, I don't want to play devil's advocate, but I guess it's early on. So it's a little early to say, I suppose, but I'm just kind of like, the frick am I looking at? It feels like, does anyone know the game The World Ends With You? That's what the UI looks like, and it doesn't fit with that. Like, this game needs to be more stylized to fit the... Ooh, I like the music, though. I mean, like, something complicated, but in Impact, it's just repeating the same rotation. DMC is just playing Samira as every character? Ah, I like that. That's funny. That's really funny. Ooh, I'm almost done with Fuzan. One more trace and she's fully 80'd out, and then we're gonna move on to Mommy Yukon.
Fire's ready.
Just... The DMC UI is so good, they made mods to change the League UI to Ayo! That sounds amazing.
Just one strike. You can't escape. Target acquired. Roger that.
Alright. I don't know. I don't know about, like, Star Rail looked great. This looks meh. Oh, thank you for the follow, Larga. Thank you. Hey, did I miss the bus ride? Not yet. The bus comes later, but right now we're reacting to the new game. Not new game, the new game that's gonna come out soon called Zenless Zone Zero from Hoyoverse. I am less than impressed. But how you doing, Retro? We're gonna get one more thing from Zoneless Zone Hero just to give it a chance. Just to give it a shot, because I feel like maybe we're judging too quickly, but honestly, it looks like this is what we're gonna get. What kind of Apex Legends UI? Huh. We have more furries in here? We got a bear and now a furry man? You could check out the new version of Honkai Impact. Oh my god. New version of Honkai Impact. It's anime pecs, yeah. I mean, let's look at more gameplay. Maybe the gameplay they showed wasn't worth it. Honkai Impact the 4th? That's what I'm thinking. There's a complete rework of Honkai Impact the 3rd. It's easy, I'll give it a try. It reminds me of old Honkai. Oh my... Old Honkai used to be like this? She looks like Nier. No. Boobs. Trigun guy. One Piece. Small. Ooh. Scary Fox. I actually like that bear for some reason. I'm not a furry, but that bear kind of convinces me of. It convinces me things can be cool. Evil cyberpunk devil. Uninstall. The fan base is gonna be horrid. Go back and look at some of the name. They have names. Furry Diluc. Hold on, look at the name. All right, let's look at the names. Anby. Hold on. Soldier 11. Anime. Anby or Nier. Neko Mata. Frickin' Black Kirara. Nicole. Okay. Billy? I'm Billy? Imagine you start playing the first 5 from standard, you get the BDSM Furry Wolf. I don't install. I would uninstall so fast. Bash Billy. I love Billy. Billy makes me happy. Billy makes me feel joy for some reason. I wouldn't be able to tell you why, but he does. Anton. That don't match him. Kolida. Corin. That fits me. Miyabi. Okay. Ben the Bear. Ben the Bear. Ben the Bear. I like Ben the Bear. No bullshit, no furry. No, he doesn't try to be a sexy furry. He's a bear. He's a bear that got himself some drip. I respect the bear with drip more than the sexed up the furry, okay? I want a Corrin design unit on Honkai. There you go. Ben the Bear, stop. No, definitely not. No, I don't want him to do like no. I want him to hang out with. He'd pass the blunt with a funny story. Oh yes, Billy, Nicole, Anton, and Ben, the most Western names in an anime. Games really are a match for Kazuha or Zhongli's names. I like Ben. Ben's funny. Sokaku. Okay. What the frick is your name? Liacon? Liacon? The frick is that? Hold on. Liacon? Lycaon? Furrycon? Exactly. Exactly. Nah. No. Let's just skip to a boss fight. Pass the blunt, Ophi on the thug life. Ben would be on the thug life, though. I don't want to bang him. I want him to be my getaway driver. He'd know the best place to hide all the dead bodies. And if you tell me he wouldn't, you a liar. And you've been caught before. And that's why you have a rap sheet and I don't. And Ben don't, especially. That's all I'm literally saying. Ew, it starts off with the furry first. For those who are wondering, I'm doing easy version of Swarm. Just so I can actually farm things, since I'm not ready yet. I'm just gonna collect things. I'm gonna clear up my index. I'm not self-telling. I wasn't sworn. I didn't say anything under oath. Anything said under oath cannot be admissible in court because it's not said under oath. That's what you call circumstantial evidence. So far, it looks like a bunch of button mashing from what I've been seeing. Oh, I guess I should do these, huh? From the beta, looks more like a small city hub and dungeon crawling gameplay, kind of like the Swarm Disaster. Yeah, that's what I thought, Leo. Be afraid. Probably go with my main team. Ayo, my boy Ben! Looks like a roguelike. Look at my boy Ben! If you play this game, there's only one way to play, and it's playing Ben. That's it. I gotta enter combat with people's weaknesses, so I have to do that. Probably like underground, like Persona 5. Yeah, that's a feeling I'm getting. That's why I said before. It looks kind of Persona-y. Also, I don't think I'm in the right area to be able to fight people by hitting their weakness. So I guess I'll just do the mission and... New character is gonna be awesome names like Bob, Pat, or Stan. Don't forget Cletus, Billy Bob, Cotton Eye Joe. Where did he come from? Where did he go? I feel like I barely understand what's going on the screen. I'm gonna go to the most replayed part, which is here. Because I'm gonna be honest, is there like comics? That's kind of cool. So instead of cutscenes, you get like these slideshows. Oh, Tatara, your favorite slideshows. Oh wait, there is cutscenes. Never mind. Oh, is this the main character we play? We see white hair, that might be the main character. I was about to start swearing! Yeah. No, that was her trailer? I don't know what, I don't know anything. This game, I don't know. No, the big thing is I don't know. Like, if I were to describe ZZZ, if someone were to ask what's my reaction to it, it would be a fat ol' shrug. Main characters are a boy girl with grit hair. I know what's to you. I assume gray hair, so I assume main character. I don't know, Billy could be the main character for all I know. But I like him a lot, and we like Billy, so, you know. That's fine by me if it's Billy. If it's not Billy, then dang it. Huh. She's from Gacha. She looks like every off-brand anime character. True! Bibli. We all stand Bibli here. Don't talk shit about my boy. I'll throw hands. I'll throw down real fast. She's like from Tower Fantasy, which is not bad. No, so far I heard fine things about it. Damn, she deals no damage. No, that is a lot of damage. Shut up. Shut up, don't question it. Why are you looking at the numbers? Stop looking at the numbers. You're being rude and weird. And no one likes it when a person's rude and weird. I guess I'll put fun, why not? If you're gonna do mock, can we stop? No, I'm doing the easy version of mock for my I haven't done the second version of the easy mock, and why are we looking at this anime girl talk to us? Like, where's the part where's like the actual like gameplay? I don't care about the cutscene. Billy Ba or Billy. I like his personality. But yeah, I'm doing the easy version of mock. So nothing too crazy. So like Hyrule Warrior mobs look smart in comparison. Billy is Ito. Oh, I see that. Yeah. He is a Zest Fest overload. Alright, let me skip ahead of this. I'm not too invested to know the story. Oh, here's the tutorial! Ayo, tutorial time! Alright, let's actually look. Alright, so, continually attacking an enemy can increase its stagger, causing it to be stunned, so you build up a bar to make it stunned. Using heavy attacks on stunned enemies to trigger a combo attack. Most special attacks have a heavy attack effect. Okay. So it's like a button masher? You think that is a mask or is it? I think it's a mask. Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead. Page 2. Perform combo attacks and dodge counters to quickly build up decibels and increase your rating. Okay, so I guess that's that bar we kept seeing over and over? Start on action, breaks important, triangle tributes and bursts. Oh, so that's decibels, that bottom bar? Is that like an ultimate bar or something? I'm assuming it's an ultimate bar of some kind. It's just weakness break, but enemies are weak to everything. I'm gonna be honest, my pickle is not tickled. My pickle is still very much still flaccid. And I don't feel joy from this. I'll be honest. Yeah, let's call familiar concepts by new names, not energy, but decibels and rating. That makes it sound dumb and confusing and extra just to be different and quirky. I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest. Looking at this game makes me feel like playing The World Ends With You. And I'd rather play The World Ends With You more than that game. Yeah, I'm not in the mood. Oh! Oh, yeah. Sorry. Honkai Impact the Third Part 2? What's that? Honkai Impact the Third 2? Part 2? Is it this right here? This thing that they put in 2 weeks ago? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, only because for you, Tatara. I'm like, really? I'm gonna be looking at Honkai the Third stuff? I know nothing of this. I barely know what's going on. But okay. Let's look at it, I suppose. Anyone else would have been like, are you crazy? And you know I would have, Tatara. You know how I feel about Honkai Impact the Third. It's a meme. Its existence is a meme at this point. The combo grade is from C to S and calling a rating and not like Devil May Cry stylishness. I always did like that.
Hey there, I'm Dawe, your old friend.
Aw, he's so cute.
Has been with us for 7 years. After part 1, the
Why is this so dark?
And ongoing part 1.5, Dance of Life and Death. The story of Honkai Impact 3rd continues. Our new chapter
We're going to Mars.
On a new planet, Mars. The
Ooh.
spaceship bound for Mars is about to set off. Let's have a sneak peek at the trailer first.
Alright. Let's look at this, I suppose. I guess I should put on the closed captioning, huh? Guess I'll put them at the top. Mars real confirmed, right? There's no connection to the old story, by the way. Is this a new story? I forgot this game was still out. Oh, so Vast, Ayo, if I didn't say hi to you, hi. I am so sorry. I did to you yesterday as well. Mwah, my apologies. Elon Musk 5 stars? Her boobs are gigantic. Mars, but like prequel to Carol or sequel to the moon? I don't know what that means. I don't know what this game is. Is this space, Nilu? Wow, if you hate her in Genshin, you're gonna love her on Mars. You know I adore you. Where are you? Mwah! You know I adore you. I don't know why you went that way, but okay. As far as 9% CO2, I don't know how it can be stand. I don't know. I'm surprised Honkai's still kicking. Space Silverwolf? No way. I don't know. Why the heck is Arlen on my train? You know, I'm kind of mad that as a Trailblazer, we don't have a room on the Express yet. I hope we get a customizable room. That'd be pretty neat. Cause Dan Hung gets a room and March gets a room, but we don't get a room. I think we've earned our room. That's all I'm saying. And also, it's a new way to get new fun stuff and for the Express. Because yeah, like it's not fair they get a room. March has a cute room, And, you know, we have no room. Our room is the trash.
Part 2 of Honkai Impact 3rd.
Yeah,
Made by
yeah.
the franchise.
Or give us a whole ass
First
space
new
car.
system to the solar system. On
Oh, sorry, he's
Mars,
talking.
we will embark on a new adventure as
Alright.
an original resident.
I'm a
on
farm
this
swarm.
planet.
Because I'm not a
It's
big boy
time
enough to take it on yet.
embrace the exotic natural views and civilization on the new planet.
You sleep on the sofa?
And we will encounter new partners from
Sofa
different
live.
culture backgrounds. Of course, aside from the new story, we will have a full
We sleep with
upgrade
Pop.
of the
Aw,
combat
that's cute.
experience. We believe that the combat design based on Astral Ring will provide a brand new experience.
He's so
Now,
cute. I want to
let's
pinch his
check
cheeks.
out the gameplay demo to know more about the combat on Mars.
I want to like pet his head. On the easiest one so I can turn off my brain and just auto this. Oh yeah, we gotta look at our index. HA3 lore is amazing for some reason. I don't even. Oh no, it definitely is amazing, no doubt about it. But the problem is, the game itself is a problem. It's gonna be funny if this is like a soft reboot in a way for new players to experience Honkai Star Rail. Hopefully it'll like stop being so depressing. Like obviously I don't want everything to be sunshine and rainbows, but like at the same time though, like can it not all be like Saving Private Ryan? I love the mall aspect, that's really cool. Mars Holy Macarena, Zone of Ender's Third Impact. I love the mall aspect, the floors look so waxed. Ah, compared to how old it is, that's a good visual update. Dang, there you go. What the heck is Fuzan doing? Oops, I gotta restart my thing. It's supposed to be Wukong in there. Ooh. I don't like that they're spreading developers and artists across different projects. It would be better if they supported one game instead of 4 at once. They're chasing after that money dollar, because remember, Genshin's not making the money it used to anymore. You gotta make that money ka-ching ka-ching somewhere. And it ain't gonna come from Genshin no mo. Because you've been seeing Star Rail outdo it. And that game came out very recently. So they gotta, I guess, try to, they have to cast the net for more money, sisses. I think just because a lot of people from Genshin were sent to ZZZ and Star Rail. Honestly, just send them to Star Rail and keep them on Genshin. ZZZ, honestly, I don't like ZZ gameplay, by the way. I like that retro. I like that a lot. Oh, developers and artists. Oh. Honestly, I don't think they should bother ZZZ. It looks dead in the water like Anthem did. It looked dead in the water the way frickin', what else did? Overwatch 2 did. It looks dead in the water, just like Diablo 4. Just stop bothering. Like, put it into actual good stuff, thank you. The Star Rail, even before it came out, it looked like it had so much promise. And it did, and it delivered, and then some. This? I'm not sure. I know, right? I don't know if it hit that yet, but apparently people were making the joke that the Diablo, the score is at 0.5 and people want it to be at 0.4. So that way people will call it Diablo 0.4. Diablo 4 was so bad, a little patches were for worse, right? And they're already talking about the next game.
The comeback
No,
stories will be enriched
yeah.
and diversified.
I was trying not to
Honkai
quote
Impact 3.
bad characters with bigger booba.
The adventure on Mars will bring new stories, new themes, and a new combat system.
Oh, a new combat
Before the
system.
official release, we will refine every detail to perfection
Ooh.
and create a new journey exclusive to Honkai Impact 3. It has been 7 years since Honkai Impact 3's
snap
debut,
Tatars.
and I'm grateful for your unwavering support.
So they're gonna
Your
update
support
the
has enabled us to keep writing positive and wholesome stories on the new planet.
positive and wholesome. So I already like the direction. They say they're gonna change gameplay. They say it's a visual update. They say that it's gonna be a positive and happy story instead of nothing but sadness, depression, and sad. Honestly, if it looks good, I might start playing it, but the problem is I'm already spread thin between cookies, between Star Rail, and then Genshin's gonna come up very soon. I can't add any more. I'm already stretched so thin. I'm already stretched way too thin as it is. Hopefully, I think this sounds like a very soft reboot in a way. Am I wrong? 40 days, updates so slow, they're filling the gaps with other games with 40 days updates. Ain't the only Impact fan if you don't like they gonna close the game. I mean, so far, I mean, they are, I like what they're doing. I like what they're doing. Speaking of cookies, I need to show you my progress later. So I started at 0. Ayo, there you go. Bald Game got delete from the playlist. Which Bald Game?
Spirit is about to burn brightly.
You mean Overwatch? Oh yeah, that's so got. We're talking about that, yeah. Oh, I want to pet his little head again. Makes me feel good. Well, dang, there you go. Well done. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's gonna be good. I'm sure it will. So far, it looks nice. I still don't know how Honkai Impact the 3rd is played. I know you guys talked about it, but until I experience it, it's like, oh, well, here's the thing. If you guys don't mind playing, well, I don't know if I gotta re-verify it again. I gotta learn how to first delete all my old saves, which I'm not in the mood to learn right now. And then we'll see. Let's watch some more videos. I like YouTube for to be fair, this new Mars update is just a new map, not hooking me up. Hey, sometimes a new map is all it takes. I know. Ooh, the Argenti one again. I do know that there's this Hoyo Fair video that I've never seen before that I am kind of interested in seeing. I know people said it was really good. I know in the Discord it was discussed a little bit. I've never seen it before. All I've seen is the thumbnail of freaking Lumine looking down a sniper's rifle. After Baldur's Gate, it's DMC. No, after Baldur's Gate, if I don't quit beforehand, it is going to be Final Fantasy IX. Since Kev was so kind enough to buy it for me, which I appreciate sincerely. I was gonna play bro, that's a lot of money. I spent recently more money on RAM. So unless I'm not inviting anyone to gift it to me, please. Just in time. I don't know how long, but in time. In time.
Ugh, so tired.
Because that's expensive. That's a full price game.
It's just some commission. Time on. I jumped on mushrooms for an hour straight, while you napped under a tree the entire time.
Here, drink this. I accidentally ordered it, but it's super energizing.
What the heck is this?
Huh? I don't remember ordering this outfit.
Hold on, let me see. Ovi, totally random question. Is not for a fan or anything. If you were a Powerpuff dress, would you be pink and white? I would be pink with a slightly darker, mostly lighter pink with a darker, slightly shade of pink as an offset. Because I like pink a lot. Lumine is out of character. She never gets mad at Paimon. I think Aether gets mad at her more than Lumine. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that's just from my experience for what I've been choosing, but I think Aether would lose his shit at Paimon way worse.
Welcome!
What the heck?
The contestant is ready.
The heck is that?
Shall now begin.
The heck is this?
Wait, Gauntlet? What's happening?
Ah, true. She's having a nervous break? I can accept that. It's the ZZZ beta!
Correct! Survive this gauntlet, and you win the grand prize of 50,000 Primo Gems!
Ooh.
This body does know how to use this thing. Alright!
This is really well made, Jesus. Better trailer than ZZZ! Fortnite Genshin! Primo Gems Motivate Traveler goes burr. Hey yo, the moment someone says Star Jades in front of us, that would sell all of us. Rainbow Six siege weapons? Really? I never played Rainbow Six. I have no idea. Why she got a shield? It's OP. Duh, because they're the Traveler. Duh. They came from Celestia, where Celestia has guns. So how you doing? I am 20 AO AO. Changli hiding outside the arena. Oh, it's gone you. Got a bazooka. You got a bazonga. What are you talking? I mean, a bazooka. A bazonga is something else. Oh, is that frickin' the Oz? I see that. Official. I don't play this. That's cheating. Legit has an infinite shield. Well, duh, they're not from Celestia, so it's cheating. If you're from Celestia and play this, it's called being on par. $2 million Primo Gems, that's how you can tell it's a fans project. Shimoheo said 40 Primos and a chicken! True. You'd only be getting, like, honestly, 100 gems, but it's 20 gems spread over, like, a week. You have to wait, like, every hour. No, I'm sorry, every day. Every 24 hours, you have to wait for another chance to fight another enemy to get your next gem rewards. No, it's 20 Prima Gems, and they have to wait 24 hours to get another 20. No, you have to wait like 3 days. Cause screw you. Pretty good though, very well made. Not only do you get little rewards, you have to wait unnecessarily for no reason. Now Genshin has 2 good qualities. There you go. Did she just full auto with the piston? She sure did! Pistol, she sure did! Devs be like, that's some good shit. We will reward you with 2 chickens and a fragile resin! Yes! And like one of the books, but it's not the purple one, it's the lowest one. Maybe 2.
The Traveler is victorious! She's defeated defeated everything the gauntlet has to throw at her! What a legend! This, she wins the prize of 50,000 Primo Gems!
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness. You went out like a light after you drank that coffee.
What?
Grenade jump. John Romero would be so proud.
Primo gems? What primo gems? Did you have a dream?
Hurley chill more energy than my brother on Red Bull.
My primo gems. No.
It's okay, it's okay. Paimon's here. I'll give you back massages and treat you to some good food. Please don't cry.
Aww. That's funny. So, is it safe to say that the new the ZZZ game is literally what its initials stand for? A snooze fest with furries? I like Woman Genshin MC now. I like Woman MC only for the frickin' whatchamacallit. The Tom and Jerry, which by the way, since I'm not done with Swarm yet, but before we switch to buses, let's do more Tom and Jerry Genshins, because those things make my ugly laugh real good. Oh, here's a whole ass playlist. Plot twist, Paimon stole the Primo Gems and chloroform Lumine. Oh god, that's so good. This one has freaking Huta in it. Now ZZ more looks like Swarm Disaster with action gameplay. True. It's growing old before release, true. At least she's not rapping. Do I need to remind you guys the Hutao rap to see how bad actually it gets? Because this is good. Love it. So Genshin the Man is a canon one? Yes. Oh my god, you want the Huta? Oh. This is how I like the one. I like how it's one to right? I love it too. If I suffer, everyone suffers. Oh no! The cleave bomb. I love that frickin' Hutao smokes. Loony impact, yes. Now you guys are getting the full offline experience. Me doing Swarm while I watch YouTube stuff. Oh no! Not that Zhongli thing. I don't know the name of it, but it's a Zhongli thing. Geohypostasis? There you go. What is that called? Crystallization or something like that? That is so accurate. What was that? What is that called? It's not called crystallize. It's called something, and I forgot because it's been so long since I played Genshin. But it's that thing. It's that. That's crystallization. I did not unironically just read that bad spelling correctly. I did not unironically just said that. Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh my, Genshin might be bad, but the oh no, the fans, they can be great. Some of them be caca, but most of them are good. Can't. Can't. This is killing me. I love these. If you haven't seen these, you have to. I've seen them first on TikTok. Oh! I seen them first on TikTok, and it was really worth seeing. And I'm so glad that there's been more ever since I saw them on TikTok. Riptail headache? True. Oh! I can't. I just love how small Paimon is. Oh, she has wolf greaves. Is this Sophie's daily life, zooming all day? Yes. And Discord we open. And while the shit auto runs, I check my cookie runner to see if I need to refresh my PvP. Oh. Aw. I think this is the one I've seen on TikTok. That, and there's also one where it's with Kirara. I'm gonna be honest, I love Tom Moon, but Kirara fits way better in my opinion because she's actually a cat, and it works. It's great. Damn, woman can really multitask. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's multitasking. I call it autism, but I don't know. Call it what you will. Favonius HQ floor. Jean having this life on the daily, I wouldn't be able to do that, but yeah, I can barely play Honkai and look at Discord. Gotta lurk for a while, gonna hunt this fly that's been bugged. Oh yeah, definitely give him a good whack. There's a certain fly that sometimes at work, ugh, I can't. Especially once a buzz in your ear makes me so angry. Oh my god, no! Uruta, no! Homeless Tao. That's gonna be on Ching when Jingliu releases Homeless. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Oh! Here comes some real Genshin fighting now. Ooh. Oh! Man, I'm trying to do Forgotten Hall and getting my butt kicked at stage 8. Be like, oh!
That does it, boys. Start packing.
No, they made Geodad mad.
Why didn't we think of this before? If we must have a pet, let's make it a mouse. They don't eat very much.
More accurate Paimon.
Are you packed yet? All right, then. Take what belongs to you and get out.
That's order.
Put that back. Hey, you two, come back here.
Oh my god. Love it. Definitely look these up when you guys have a chance at these. I can. Just make me ugly laugh like no one's business. I need to look for. Oh, there's old Kira. I think this is the first one I saw on TikTok that made me like, bruh. It makes more sense of Kirara because she's a cat. This is much better in my opinion. Lumine's great. Who's Tom's real owner? Diona's a cat, or I don't know why she's a mouse in this one. Ooh. This made me stop hating on Kirara and like her a little bit more, these shorts, I'm not gonna lie. Because Kirara, to me, was seen as a gimmick that everyone overblown. But these make me enjoy her. Mini Diona, a mouse occurrence, went out the window. I love it, Mini Diona. Oh, she didn't have a frickin' Claymore on her team, and that's what happens. It be like that sometimes. I think it's a great way to get people to Tom and Jerry. True! If you don't know Tom and Jerry, fix that. Look up the original cartoons. I feel like a child watching cartoons in the morning. Aw, thank you. Oh my god, you know what that reminds me of? For those who were here during the Fallout streams, dead ass, I had it modded where you can make the TVs play old cartoons. And dead ass, a good portion of the streams for Fallout back then was us watching like old 50s and 40s cartoons. We watched Daffy Duck, Betty Boop, we watched Woody Woodpecker, Felix the Cat on literally all in my freaking in my sanctuary settlement TV in my fancy house. It was really great. Like, literally, people would raid me, and we're all just sitting on my couch, us watching my Fallout TV. This is reminding me of that. And I wonder why people are like, oh, back to the Fallout streams. I mean, I'm also fun, you know, when we're not watching old cartoons on my old TV in Fallout. But, you know, be like that. Oh yeah, I think he's like very, very world renowned, I believe. But what's another cartoon that I remember we watched a lot then? Oh, those are the only ones I can remember off the top of my head that we saw. But we did see quite a bit of Looney Tunes on Fallout. I remember because there was a day where Unia specifically raided me, and she's like, "Hey, we're watching cartoons. Shut up! Don't talk loud. Don't talk over the cartoons. We're watching here. We should watch Wings." That's not old Looney Tunes or a 40s cartoon. Nah, we're looking at parodies, not straight up shows. But if it was modded into Fallout, maybe I would. But it's not, sadly, so. Oh. God, I used to watch so much Winx back then. It was great. It's so good. But yeah, me playing Fallout was fun. I don't know when I'll go back again. I don't want to make promises, because the moment I start, and then I don't play it very long, people are like, bruh, when are you gonna go back? Then though, when are you gonna go out to Fallout? We'll be starting up again, and I don't know if I'm ready for that again. Same. I agree. Start when the Fallout TV show start up, that way. Is there gonna be a Fallout TV show? I think I remembered hearing some talks about that, but I don't remember. Ooh, where's it gonna be? Not on Netflix, I hope. Paimon, not taking it serious. I love it. Amazon? Oh, that's cool. A wig. Cartoon Friday is a nice idea. I want my bus, but... Oh, no, we're definitely gonna go to bus. I'm only playing these until the swarm floor ends. Which it's this and the swarm floor is almost over. It's funny because I've been disguised as a lamp on the rooftop and you know how long it is, but they made it 20 times longer for that job. What? Oh, I understand now. I didn't know that was a thing. Is that like a known thing, Retro? I thought it was just a joke thing. I was gonna say, I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about for the reason why the house is so tall? Oh. I didn't realize that was Diluc's mansion. I lost? Really? How did that happen? Oh, I don't care. I still got my farm and stuff. Oh, I never got into Scott Pilgrim. I thought that was just a normal Mondstadt house. Oh my god, it's a giant boar. That's lovely. That was lovely. I feel like Tom at the end of my swarm auto run. Alright, so there we go. So I finished it now. No more cartoons. For now. I want to watch one more anime to the list. Probably some Teapot model, but I see. So, let me just double check. More cartoons? No! No more cartoons! We've seen enough. It's actually pretty amazing. Oh no, all that effort into all those freaking ones are great. No more zooming? No. For now, anyways. Maybe if we go on a long drive, we'll put on the iPad and watch one very specific one. I don't think that was the first one I've seen. I think the first one I've seen is the one where I gotta look it up real quick. But you guys remember that Tom and Jerry where Tom is dressed up like a cowboy and he's singing with the guitar to that cowgirl cat? That's the one I saw with Lumine the very first time. I think this is the second ones I've seen, and I gotta see it. Let me see if I put cowboy. Gonna cry homie tears. Yeah, I found it. Alright, but first, before we do that, Leo, you gotta figure out what your bus gonna look like. Because your bus is the next one to be christened. Also, hey, Wookie Ayo, how's it going? So figure out what kind of bus you want, Leo. And then, obviously, the stream's uncapped. So once we drive your bus for a little bit, then Tatar will be right after. So both of you decide what you want your buses to be. I'm gonna BRB. I need to make more G Fuel and also PP. Because, you know, gotta keep myself awake. Let me drive the bus. They shown a lot of love portraying textures and models like chess and slime. Yes, they have, Retros, they have. Sipmobile is real. Alright, let me just pull up my music that I usually put from my BRB screen. And then, oh, ZZZ still. Gosh, that furry just, oh. Anyway. So, I'm gonna BRB. Play some ads to turn off pre-rolls. Don't go nowhere, okay?
Taco Bell's $5 box has a burrito supreme, crunchy taco, a baking club chalupa, and a mean drink. Brighten up the afternoon with happier hour at Taco Bell. Dollar drinks and freezes every day for
kind of. You have like the good honey mustard, not like normal honey mustard. I mean the good. Like spanking a booty. You get the same satisfaction, except one you can do both. But you know, I'd rather have the nuggets. At least in the moment. I just woke up to 11-hour shrunk. Bruh. Oh, hey, Theory. Guess what? I'm an artist animator now, too. If you saw my latest TikTok, you can see why I call myself an artist now. I'm now an artist. I am now literally one of you. I'm gunning for your job. And soon, I'm going to be an artist streamer. And I am going... And you'll pass. Right now, there are 3 other challengers around town. Challengers will get that'll help them discover the secret dish. You'll be given a clue as well. Please find and battle the other challengers, and the loser must tell the winner the clue. Let's gather clues and use them to find the secret dish. And then order it from you. Oh, is that why I was able to walk? Oh my god. That's some Power Rangers acting for you. Equal rights, equal fights. That was a lot. I'm punching you. You need to jump. That's right. Get socked in the face. So Fiona? No, it's gonna be Sexy Shrek. Sexy Shrek. I'm gonna be wearing black pants. Oh no! Used to be very healthy. I agree. Like it very much has, and now it's like literally. Okay, so let me tell you a story. Are you familiar with the Madolche deck? Want to say hi and lurk? Well, yeah, but you put 3 dots after the hey. You know how emo it comes off? Are you sad? Do you need help? You want me to give you a number? God damn. Found her there at the breaking day when it was released. You stay up at midnight at the after party and la la la. Starforge. Just go up this way. I still love my boys and waifus though. Kind of sad though since I haven't played. Oh yeah, no, I love all the characters I make. It's just, you know, they're just, what is it? They're gonna be put. Hard rule, don't go in the live room if you're an admin. Even if you play with me, don't do it. Hello everyone. How you doing today, manga?
One man says no subscribe.
No ice subscribe. Oh! And your grandma's name?
Deciding they are the king of the world.
You know your grandma's name? Good, tell me what it is.
Shouts him the king of the world from Cliff Lightning.
From Cliff Lightning, love it. Play D&D and go home like an hour ago? Nice. Memory. If so, we'll do solo next just for you because you want to get so big. Your relationship still mixed well? It's like me and onions. It's not a very good mix. And spice. No. You know what really gets me? Spicy food. Oh my gosh. I will rock it to the moon. Okay. It is time for bussin'! Alright, now, as we all know, I must bus with my outfit. I'm kind of mad. I keep forgetting to give myself a cute little steering wheel. It's kind of annoying, but you know. It'd be like that sometimes. Now, where's the bus? Now, I might turn off, until my RAM gets here, I need to limit as much power as possible, so I might turn off whatchamacallit, avatars if it helps it run just a little bit better, you know what I mean? So we're super excited. And if you guys are good, you'll even get onboard entertainment, aka you might get more of the cartoons, perchance, if you're good. So compliment me on my driving, please. At least for a little bit. The moment you insult me, the iPad, taken away. That's all I'm saying. No iPad if you sass me. Non-sassies get the iPad. Okay. Now, let me just turn off the avatars for now. Just so I can have a lot more stuff. You drive so good, people want to see you face first. See? Like that. Oh, I should probably higher my volume too. Alrighty. Let me see here. You're so good at... Whoops. I'm clicking things. You're so good at passing over old lady. Thank you. That sounds like a bribe. It's not a bribe. It's called a fax. And I'm factually telling you what's gonna happen. Anyway. So before that, firstly, alright. Let's get on to your bus. And I tried learning different ways to
sure
bus.
Have a lot of suggestions for places to add to the network. But wouldn't a new tourist attraction be just lovely?
It's already running good. I think I have to just turn off stream avatars.
I think tourists would like it, and a connection would make it more accessible for scientists.
Okay.
Well, it's not really an
so let's go to the bus transit.
It would make for a great place to visit.
Or let's go to the bus store. Bus store. New bus to bus? Is that ways to bus? Heck yeah, there is. Alright. Alright, Leo. First things first. Do you want to go by, brand? Or do you want to go based off a certain kind of a size? And yeah, I'm back. I put on some boss music while hunting the fly because it took 15 minutes. Dang, sounds like an Elden Ring battle to me at that point. Is there a boss that can carry buses? That'd be so cool. Now, do you want to go by brand or you want to go based off fuel type? Which we have CNG, an E-bus. You want a medium size? Okay. Now, do you want to be a fuel or do you want to be a diesel, a mix with CNG, or do you want to be an E-electric bus? Before we figure out the size. Because that could be many things. Electric? Okay. Let's see, let's go with engine type. Alright, these are the fuels, so let's go to the electric type. A small electric to Las Vegas. Alright, so let's see. We have this one. This one's fairly medium size. We have this one. It has 30 seats and 45 standing positions. The colors are kind of cool, standard-wise on their own. This is a bendy bus. It's a little big. We got, let me see, is this one medium size? Yeah, this one's medium size. We got the E-Way. It has 24 seats, 87 standing positions. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. We call it the bendy bus. He has to hide a small foot somewhere. Wait, which one? The E or the 12M E-bus? The orange and blue or the white one? Before we continue on further. The E? Alright, let's go with that. Alright. So this is what we're working with here. Alright, let's take a look on the inside. Alright, ooh, I like it. The fact that the thing is pointing to us, I like that. And this is what the inside, ooh, that's a reflective top. Righty, here's what the seats look like. I think your bus might be wheelchair accessible? I think, let's see if it has a ramp. But first, let's finish the perusal of the back. Alrighty, this is what it looks like. I think that's the space for the wheelchair, but we'll see. Let's see if it has a ramp. Alright, turn on the wipies. Oh, I should close my doors, huh? Alright. I know, I can actually see above my freaking wheel. Kinda nice. Looks like a good place to die. Shut up. And that's how you don't get Looney Tunes. Alright, I think I've found a perfect quote that describes the incompetent but not dead. I like that. Alright, so let's see if I can pass the cone test. It needs a wheelchair place. I take money from anyone. Alrighty. Alrighty. I like the sound of e-buses. They sound good. Alright, now let's see if this one has a ramp. It does! We have ramp! We're gonna see a child drive a bus. How are ya? Hopefully you're doing good. We have ramp, people! Alright, so let's take this out the bus and start the decorating. I'm gonna say, Jesus, Leo, did you choose a race car bus? Alright, so let us take this out and start the decorating. Fast and Furious, baby. Alright, let's go. Ramp. Drag everyone else up. Why do you need a ramp? Now you sound like Turtle's bus, who is not wheelchair accessible. Not very wheelchair accessible of you, Retro. That should not count as a crash. That should auto stop me, I think. Alright, so let us change the vehicle. Okay. Alright, anyway, so let's go into here. Now, why am I honoring Leo with the bus? Certain select viewers are getting honored a bus, okay? For different things. And the reason why Turtles is getting a bus is because Leo was with me, like, obviously, like, way early on. Well, not like the beginning times, like Turtles, but he was here. He saw me play Inuyasha, which I will be playing Inuyasha, the PS2 game, again soon. Was an active chatter. Was really fun to talk to. And then he was like, oh, I gotta go visit family for a while, so I won't be talking to you, but I promise I'll come back. And I'm like, aw, I'd miss him, but I didn't anticipate him to come back. I would have loved to. I mean, he did, but at the time I was like, aw, well, that's sad, but oh well, I understand. And then he came back. And then he came back, and he's been chatty ever since. Is here pretty much every stream. Chats up a storm. I love it. And he watches Beyond the Categories. And yeah, so that is definitely worth honoring him with a bus. Now, different people will be honored for different things, but that's the thing he has gotten honored with. So that's why he's getting a bus. So let's start with the decals. You get how many colors? Dang, you get a lot of colors. Everyone just getting primary and secondary, and then Leo here with the freaking whole, like, Bob Ross color palette wheel on him. Or you can go with a wrap. Say, screw all those colors, I'm gonna go with a wrap. Make a very long bus in Iron Man colors. The Tony Stark Memorial Bus. Damn, I got an RGB? Pretty much. Or you can go with a wrap and say, screw it. I'm gonna go with some random crazy ass design instead. Can I get 1v1 with my battle bus? You could 1v1 with your battle bus. That is true. But yeah, so. Do you want to do primary color changes, or do you want to go with the wrap? They both can get stickers, regardless if you get a wrap or different colors. So, which one do you want? Is there a red and white wrap? Yes, actually, there's quite a few. Let us look at them, shall we? We have... Oh, that barely counts. Let me see. We have this cool, like, rainbow color looking one. But it has all colors, not just red and white. We have this one that has red and white. with some black. That looks pretty nice. More white than red, but still looks pretty nice. I was gonna say, you can do colors for the wrap, but now we have this one. It's the Canada bus, which I already have an idea for that kind of bus. We have this one, which is red, white, and black, which is kind of cool looking. Illuminati. Hey, Valentine, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Friday. We have, let's scroll down. We have the America bus. Quite a few choices in America. You have this America. You have this America. You have this America. And, what else? I think that's it as far as, like, red and white. Yeah. So what are we thinking? I'm chilling, ready for the bus ride from hell. Hey! Hey! What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Are you insulting me? Are you insinuating I can't drive? The one that is red and white. Oh, well, okay, so you mean this red and white? Or you mean this... Oh, no, that's Canada. Do you mean this red and white one right here? Or this red and white? Do you want this one instead? Right here, this wrap. This one? Alright, cool. Prove me wrong. And then put that red and white bus on the... It will hit the road. Alright, do you want to add stickies? Unfortunately, I have yet to collect more stickers. I'm sorry. You can have it say something if you want. I tried unlocking another one, but... And it took way too long because barely anyone took that route. And of course the route's like, deliver 25 people to this place. No one goes there. Alright, what stickers? And what do you want it to say? What message do you want to display to the world? Skybus one way. One way. Feet, good. Oh my god, stop trying to put feet on every bus, Aloha. You being here makes you already part of the mess. You're already here. You being here is implied consent. No, these are it, unfortunately. I'll update the buses once I unlock more decals, but right now, this is it. What? I'm calling you out. But yeah, sorry. I unlocked way more wraps than I did stickers. But I don't get to choose. I was gonna do more of the missions on stream so we can get more stickers. But, you know. This is the foot... No, we already have a foot bus. Bob Ross colors, happy colors. Then put S2 on the top. Like on the top here, or on the top like on the side here? Like you mean top or side top? Because I'll put that right now as you decide. Top? Alright. Alright, so we'll put it here. Alright. On the white part, okay. Do you want it to be long ways or sideways? Why is it raining in the depot? Oh, I have a fish. Oh, I don't have a fish. Why is it tricking me that I have a fish? I don't have a fish. S. 2. Then I'm gonna put a 2 on there. Oops. There we go. Alright, sideways for them to be together because S2 looks like a heart. Oh, I get it! I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, how do I make this... I don't know why I like the controls looking weird. I like that. What color do you want the S and the 2 to be? What do you want to be the primary, and what do you want to be the, secondary? And I'm gonna try viewing the bus from different angles. I was testing it today. I don't know why the controls don't show when we put it there, but whatever. It's fine. Slightly smaller. Invert all the letters or people won't know what they're looking at. There we go. Oh, okay. Like that pink, and I don't have a lot of colors, I'm sorry. Again, the missions don't let me change it. I'd say white is fine. Or blue works? Okay. Do you want to change the outline? With these few colors I have available? Or no? Do you want to give it a pink outline? Ooh, and then the other one a dark blue outline to like be opposites. Like inverted in a weird way. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Alrighty, what other stickies do you want to add to your bus? Just turn this a little. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Alright, what next? What other stickers do you want to add? Ah, you mofo! Fine, where do you want to put that? Where in the bus do you want to put that? That's rude. That was uncalled for. That's uncalled for and unnecessary, but it's your bus. We have floaters to the bus and pick out an aquatic route. You don't get to choose. I mean, you can choose the route if you want, but right now, I haven't beat the game yet, so there's a lot of routes that I'm making, and there's new routes always popping up, and you might not like the route you're on right now. So right now, I just use them for the latest mission that I need, and then put them to where I think you belong. I'm back. I may be a simp, but I have my opinions. Alright, where do you want to put Yan mid? Where do you want to put it? In the top, the side, the back? You can't put it in the front, but, you know. Where do you want to put that? Well, I write it out, I suppose. On the back. Alright. Alright, let's put it on the back. I suppose. Alright. Let's put it here. Let's see. Unfortunately, I barely have stickers. I'm sorry. If I had more choices in stickers, I would put stickers. But unfortunately, all you get is foot, pizza, sun, fire, gear, this Patriot thing, and a mask. Gone. Is it upper or lowercase? Oh, it's a... No, I guess supposed to be lowercase, I assume. There we go. There we go. Even in bus semi still catching L's, huh? We're gonna need to get creative here. Unfortunately, I can't... I don't have any stickers. I think there is a bullseye option, but we gotta unlock it through missions. And I've been working on it as much as I can, but they keep on giving me more wraps than stickers. And the stickers one take way too long. But once we get more, we'll update these buses. Alright. Bus is on hardcore missions. Right? You want it one... Oh, it hides behind the logo. Do you want it to be one word, or do you want it to be, I guess, sort of hyphenated by these, by the logo here? Because I can't cover the logo, I guess. Is that okay? It can be a hyphen. Okay, it'll be a hyphen. Now, what colors do you want the frickin' words to be? Alrighty. Alright. I know, it'd be like that. Alright, so what colors do you want this horrible speech? I think ice colors, so like I think putting it blue or light blue and then white. Yeah. Yeah. I think that suits him because it's kind of like him. Oh, whoops, I keep on choosing the wrong thing. Yunfei fans will be mad at that bus. People play Genshin? What? There's more Yunfei fans than freaking, Yanqing fans, so you right. You right. There we go. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Detective Pikachu's out. Still not voiced by Danny DeVito, so I don't know. Alrighty, what else? What other decals do you want to add to this bus? Anything else that appeals your eye? I'm sorry, I know there's like a ton of stickers you can put on them. I don't have them. I'm sorry. Last thing is blah 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 on the side. Alright. What colors do you want the letters to be? Oh, pardon me. I put 2 blahs on this side and a blah on the other side. There we go. Let's see. Blah. Le. La. And we got blah. 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 Let's see if we can fit it all on one side. If you can fit it all on one side, that'd be pretty cool. But I kinda X'd out there's enough room on this bus. I don't know, we shall see. I could be wrong. Oops, I changed that L to an America, my bad. Blah. Alright, so blah, blah, we had a blah so far. Bull. Blah. Blee. Play. Blah. Blah. I think we can fit it. Blah. Oh. 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 I think it's gonna actually fit. Oh. Dang, I was wrong. Secret code only I know what it means. That's all I'm at. Damn, well. Don't I look like an idiot? There you go. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, now what color do you want the letters to be? Or do you want to leave it black and white? I'm fine for changing them. It's not a big deal to me. It's yo bus. You're being honored. You do whatever you want, but these are all the colors that are available. I'm sorry. Cooler colors aren't available yet. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Of course, we will revisit and then add once I get almost everything unlocked. Okay. Which, by the way, those who already have buses, be sure to keep an eye out. Some of your buses may have a cameo. All right, so this is what the pink bee looks like. All right, what do you think? All right, let's make all of them pink. Cause why not? All right, let's do that. Oops, I changed it to an America again. There we go. Alright. It'll be a quick thing. Alright, any other decals that you want to add before we move on to interiors? No? Oh, okay. Perfect. Alright, let's move on. Alright. Oh, well, first, do you want an advertisement on this bus? Do you want to advertise Chinese food? The freaking, hiking area? A club? Or the, observatory with some cool stuff that kind of covers your thing at the top? Or the novella, the little blip on the side. The novella? Alright, you will advertise novella. Oh my god, it covers it up. I love it. Alright, now the interior. Alright, so you have green dots, purple stripes, black with very fancy wood floor, really weird 70s pattern, the basic one you have already, save the planet, water with wood, gamer with nice carpet, or looking like you're sitting on lawn chairs. So, which one grabs at your eye? If you want to look at one again, let me know. Gamer, of course. This one here. All right. There we go. Ooh, that floor looks like it's like granite or something. The Xbox ones. Alrighty, now what kind of license plate do you want? What is it? What nation and what numbers? And be mindful that the nation changes what you can put on your thing. I even put the stream at 7p to see my... Hey! Stream me at higher quality than that. Hope I'm hit the road. Jack, bed, I'm sleepy. Oh yeah, of course, it's super late for you, Aloha. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. And you have a great day at work, whenever you work again, okay? You want the Jan one? Jan one. What's the Jan? Jan? You mean Japan? I'm assuming that's what you mean, right? Oh, we gotta figure out what, you want to put so you want 3 letters and 3 numbers. So does it matter what country? I mean, this one, you can do it on the fictitious one. You can do that one. I mean, you could, I was thinking, which kind of plate do you want? Or do you want a plate that just gives you, doesn't matter? Alright, I'll give you the one that gives the exact thing you want. Which is, scroll up. Jan 111. There you go. There we go. There we go. Right there. Alrighty. So now let's apply the changes. Now, what do you want to name the bus? Aww, that's so sweet. I was gonna say, I thought that was your birthday or something. But there you go. Alright, now what name do you want to be the bus? Oh my god. Aw. No, it ain't, because that's slander on the back. Alrighty. Now, Let's take a look. Alright, now what do you want your LED to say? What do you want your LEDs to say? What's your message to the world if you had to give one to people? Turn off my wipies. Alright. So, what do you want to say? Ah! Oh my gosh. Ah, I like that. Except for the last part. Thank you. Mwah. Arlen. Top tier. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Does it show on the sides or anywhere else, or is there only one LED? I guess there's only one LED that shows things in the front, but there you go. That's the thing, I may be a simp, but I will slander you. Alrighty, let me just copy and paste that. I gotta remember that. Because when I put you on your route, I need to like re-put it in for some reason. I don't know why it's annoying like that. Alright. So, for your maiden voyage, let me see. How close am I to getting this sticker? Alright, we're gonna drive the nighttime route since it's already at night here. And the route is... not the dark purple one. Is it the orange one? Yes, it's the orange one. Yeah, we're gonna drive this one. It's quite a few stops. So let me, hold on. Put this on here. Alright, let's see here real quick. Alright, there we go. Oh, whoops. Gotta fix it right here. Well, first we're gonna see how it goes with the driving. I want to see the face of the first degen to get on board of that. So we're gonna drive it for a little bit like normal, and then we'll put on the onboard entertainment system. But first, we gotta see how it drives. So let's accept the route. 13. Where is the... there we go. Alright, let's go. Alright. Right behind Double Gay. We're gonna... alright. Guess you gotta wait for Double Gay to finish with its, pickup before we continue. Or, you know, we'll just, like, drive around. It's fine. Oh, of course, another car comes when I try to drive around. It's fine. There we go. There we go. There we are. There we go. There we go. Look at it go. Look at it go. Oh, there is a stop sign. Or, oh, never mind, green. It's not a stop sign, it's a frickin', whatchamacallit, but, you know, it'll be like that one. So far, so good. We got nothing. So far, so good. This is an easier route because it's within the city. Right now, we're driving the nighttime route, so we're driving all the drunks and the partiers to where they need to go into the city here. It's a party bus, if you will. It handles really nice. And so far, me turning off my avatars helps it a little bit. I still need more RAM anyways, but the fact that it's handling... Oh, you see that? That's Turtle's bus. That's the Footmobile. If we see it turn, that'll be... Oh, we're not gonna see it in time. But that's a viewer bus that's ahead of us right now. Alright, so we gotta go to... G? Yeah, we have to go to G. Alright, so far going good, going good. Alright. First people on board the frickin' bus. There we go. There we go. The first customers of the night. There we go. It's lovely. Oh, that is a puppy bus. That is not a viewer bus. That's one of my buses that I want to make it based after puppies. Anyway, the world's first sinners. There you go. Alrighty, so give you different bus perspectives. Usually I like driving in first person, but I feel like we put so much time into the bus, we should definitely get some good shots of it. Ooh, as I almost run into double gay again. We also get some good nighttime shots of the city, which is good. Alrighty. Looks like we're rounding our first turn over here. Just handle. I can handle them in first person easier than in third person, but you know, we do what we can. We do what we can. Alright, here's our next stop. Right here. Oh, what if it's a bad stopping position? Eat my ass. It's perfect. I'm slightly out of the box a little. What are you gonna do? Sue me? I'm the only bus in town. You can't sue me. I almost hit the car. Almost. But almost don't count. Now do it. I'm using my blinkies. It definitely helps. I have to turn off stream avatars for now. Alrighty. Alright. So far pretty good. So far pretty good. Now do you just call an Uber? Exactly. Alrighty. There we go. Alright. They like my stopping. Oh, got a ticket. Alright. There we are. Thought they were just gonna go on foot. Wait, we're legally a distinct brand? Suber? Yeah! Yeah! Suber! I like that.
Thank you for waking me up.
Now, don't tell Aloha, but we might see Aloha on this route, because I think the Orphan Obliterator is a part of this route. But we need to do this as well for the mission, so we can get more stickers. Oops. Uh-oh. Stupid pedestrians! Honestly, almost made me look like I'm a bad driver. Almost. Not quite. Pedestrians are a big problem in society that need to be taken care of right away. Oh, this is my stop? Oh, this is my stop. Alright, this is my stop right here. Alright, yes. It's slightly bad, I won't lie. I keep on forgetting, I'm not used to this one. Yeah, that's what Aloha called their frickin' bus, the Orphan Obliterator. And their LED is, Vroom or Doom. And I stand this message. It's a very good message to have. That would be an action-packed game. I see so many Uber videos of these. Bruh, recently I've been watching a lot of body cams, and on top of the body cams, I like looking at cams of Uber drivers dealing with, like, impossible customers, or, like, really rude ones. It's kind of funny. I can feel bad for them, but at the same time, it's really funny. There was this one lady that was like, there's no way she's not a meth head. She's not a meth head, my name's Earl. But she's saying, I can't get out of the car. She says while, like, opening the car door, and then it closes on her because she's just freaking out way too much. She's so cracked out, she doesn't know where she'd be. Exactly. Exactly. They really do. Oh! I just realized we're on Route 13. Dang, sounds like people are having like a party. Oh, someone needs to get off. Well, they'll get off at the stop. We're almost there. They can wait. We're almost there. Oh, is this not double gaze route? Oh, I don't think. Oh, it's just regular gaze route. Never mind. Beautiful air. It is very beautiful. Alrighty. Like, this game can be very beautiful, especially the long distance routes. Like China, the Chinatown area, very pretty. Ah, right away. Right away. I'm a bus. I have rights. I did use my blinky. I guess it didn't like freaking pop off, I guess. Oh, we can upgrade this stop to make it look nicer. That's good. Alrighty. Wait for them to get on. Is everyone off the bus? Alright. Alright. Oh no, my phone died. And my eyes closed. Oh, did that logger truck have the audacity? That logger truck tried to pass me. I do have to pause though. I gotta charge my phone. I completely forgot. I forgot. And my eyes are closed. My route is a middle class area with no fancy Chinese lamp sage. Oh my god, what makes you feel better? Hold on, let me just pull up the PNG for now. Let me just put it right here. Let me just close that for now while my phone charges. Put the PNG for now. Let me just find it. You think I know where my live channels are now. But nah. There we go. Alright. I know. I'm sorry. I'm having too much fun. Okay? Be like that. So, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly what I expect from someone that writes Yan Mid on the back of their bus. That is not a viewer bus. That is the Electric Boogaloo. That is an Ophelia original. There's a really subtle, like, graphics thing. Oh, there's it! There it is! There it is! Look at that! Turtle's bus right there! Right there! Oh, as I almost run into the sidewalk. Yeah. This isn't my stop, but still. Okay, gonna call your lawyer. I almost ran into a whole ass curve, but it's okay. It was for the footmobile. It was a worthy reason to run into something, is to stare at feet. Alrighty. But yeah, whenever you put your blinker on, the sides of the screen in the corner shows the blinker side. I'm gonna turn on my left one. You see that little gentle flash right there? Like, that's really cool to remind me I have blinkers still on, even though I don't notice, but you know, it's a cool little feature. Alrighty. Oh, I messed that up, but whatever. As long as I don't give them too much change. I don't mind giving them all their change in pennies on accident. So what? What are they, my customers? Like, what the heck? Alrighty. Yeah, I followed the law. Mostly. But yeah, this game can get very pretty at night. It's also pretty in the day in certain areas. Oh! 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 We have a ramp! Hey, yo! Ramp! Ramp! Oh, your credit ticket. Oh, I want to watch a person get on the ramp. I guess you can look at it through the ramp cam.
Thanks.
There we go. I'll count the coins. Nope. Okay, bye-bye, ramp. There we are, ramp alert. There we go. It matters. I like using the ramp. Crawl up the ramp on your own, bitch. There you go. There you go. Hey, what are you doing? Go! Hey, go! Go! I'm gonna scrape it. No, I didn't. You be lucky I'm such a good driver. Wait, is that what I think it is? Oh, it's the Orphan Obliterator. Rumor doom right there. Here, let's let our people on. Right there. Whoop. Oh, we have to let off our wheelchair person. There you go. That's why you always keep your eyes peeled. Oh, let's go say bye-bye to him real quick. Bye-bye, rumor doom, as the camera goes weird and I can't stare at him drive away. Fucking tourist. I know, right? Oh, someone forgot something. There we go. Alright, so let's pull back the ramp. Let us, honking at me. Kids hater? Oh my gosh. I don't hate on kids that much. You know, they just smell and they have... Hey! With a child! I drove on the road a little bit. It was... See, now I'm gonna hate on children, but honestly, that's the parents' fault, not mine. Like, hashtag, that's not my fault. Oh, there they are again. Alright, so there we go. So far, this maiden voyage, much better. Yesterday was a disaster. Oh, I was trying to turn on my phone. Oh, that van tried to pass my gamer bus. I personally blame television. True. Too much screen time. Way too much screen time. Not enough parenting going on, honestly. How you doing, Svat? Hello. Hopefully you're doing good. No refunds! I feel like I need to say that for a record. It feels very important to say. Alrighty, there's your perfect parking position, you swine. While I turn on my phone. Oh, Van! Ayo! Of course you can! Gotta turn on. Ayo! No accidents or penalties. I'm a good boy. I did not have a bad parking position, and no, we don't go to those. We go to B. Only straights go to B and G. Only gays go to D and H. Trust, I know. Not that I'm gay, but I've seen. Parents think they can just give their kids iPads and then call it a day. I know, right? Who does that anyway? Honestly, could it be me? Hey. Go! Go! Heck yeah! Hey, don't you run into me! If I crush... Oh. You just complimented me and I immediately ruined it. To be fair, I almost got into an accident, so it was that guy's fault. Hashtag not my fault. I was complaining about parenting these days. That's what made me drive poorly. And also I was turning on my phone, but that is not related. That is a random tangent. A cute tangent that I think you guys would like. Oh, that. Oh, my blinky. Because I'm a good driver. Alright, I'm not speeding. I'm just very excited right now. I'm just very excited about my driving. I'm enthusiastically driving and they call it speeding. Like, literally imagine that. Couldn't be me. Oh yes, random, I trust, of course. Reminds me of when I went to a hockey game and the kid next to us was playing Minecraft on the iPad. That's sad. Also, I gotta unlock my phone as I slowly turn it on real quick. Alrighty. Are everyone happy enough to bus? Good. Let us continue. Oh, we gotta... Hey! What's with people wanting to drive around my bus? Hey! No, you can't go... Oh, I'm supposed to... Hey, go! Oh, is it raining again? Really? I hope it's not raining. It's gonna be annoying if it is. Ah, it is! Alright. 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 Please tell me I finished this frickin' one. How many more do I have to do? Oh, it's the next one. 4 passengers. People barely go to that route. But that route's barely, like, profitable. There's barely anyone that wants to go out at night besides meth heads and drunks. And there's not enough meth heads and drunks. Too many happy families. The place is definitely not America. Alright, this way here. Yeah, right, for an upgrade. Hopefully, it'll take long enough for me. What's the worst case of parenting? Just the iPad thing, right? Oh, yay! We finished the freaking, whatchamacallit, the mission! We got a Laurel sticker. Oh, someone's trying to buy a ticket, okay. Let's complete the route, and then we're gonna figure out, Leo, what kind of route do you want to be assigned to? Alright, let me turn on my thing real quick, Alrighty. Alrighty. But like, you were the one that gave the iPad to him to act surprised, and it's funny because if they didn't... Oh gosh, my VTube studio's covering the freaking chat. Love to see it. Love to see. I don't know why I'm putting a blink on a turn. It's a natural. Oops. Almost ran into that guy. To be fair, he was stopped for no reason. Let me pause while I turn on my VTube studio. Okay. Actually, la la la. Trying to debate whether like have it on at all right now until I get more RAM. I'll have it on for a little bit. It don't matter. All right. Anyway, so let me read that real quick. It's because they didn't have an iPad. Some kids still would not pay attention to the game. Acting surprised when you can easily give a life to your kid, and he has an easy life. It'd be like that.
This bus is overcharged.
Nuh-uh, no refunds. Hashtag deal with it. I do love the sound design on the game, though. It can get very, very ASMR-y. Oh, is this my stop? No, it's not. I thought it was my stop. It made the noise that made me think it was my stop. Hey, come on, you freaking, like, yeehaw car. Get out of the way. Oh, this is my stop. No, it's not. I hate the... Oh, it's when I'm using my blinker correctly. It's confusing me. There we go. These people are here for me. The bus is here. The Simp Mobile is here to pick you guys up. What are you doing, Nikki? I love that it's raining and just really testing out my GPU. Am I laggy? Well, my character laggy, not the game. Getting good wings? Ayo. I think I might just turn off my VTuber for the time being. Because it's running slow and it's making me cranky, and I'd rather just have a really nice running game. I'll just turn it off for now. At least until I get more RAM, which is coming over the weekend, so. There you go. PNG stream, let's go. Yeah, I don't like it when it's laggy. I'd rather be a PNG tuber and just, you know. Yeah. It doesn't help that it's raining in the game and adding more particles and pixels to make it a little bit laggy, but it's fine. Let me just do this real quick. I was gonna say, I'm gonna try, let me at least find the, whatchamacallit, I'll put the hat on my character at least. That is the least I can do. Luckily, my new RAM's coming in over the weekend, so we'll see. Hopefully it fits. I'm pretty sure it fits, but if it doesn't, I'm gonna be mad and upset and probably say some swears here and there. Oh my gosh, where is it? Hide that. Alright. Where do I have my stuff? So I can have to open the holder. Because I forget where my folder stuff is sometimes. Remember, Tatara, you're up next for your bus. As soon as we're done with this route, and as soon as we assign Leo to a route of his choice. That exists so far. We're gonna copy. Alright. So now we're gonna add this here. I think Hat and VTube Studio. Oh, yeah, no, it is. I just have to put it somewhere where it's easily findable for me. Usually I just right-click copy and then throw it on the desktop and then boom. Bus hat. Oh, not a dunce hat. A bus hat. Alright. There we go. Oh, it's all sideways. There we go. Too big. There we go. There you go. Bus hat. A little too big. A little too on my head. There we go. Should be smaller. Smaller bus hat. Yeah. There we go. That's a bus hat. I like it. I like it a lot. There we go. Probably, yeah. I'm thinking about an all-America Trump bus. Oh my god, that is so bad. I'm excited to see. Tatara, I'm excited to see. That is freaking hilarious. Cursed, but hilarious. I stand. Oopsie. I got rid of the thing, but it's okay. That's fine. Alright, let us do this here. Not because of politics. No, I know. It's a meme in itself, honestly and truly. Alright. Let us continue. Oops! I skipped a stop! Well, they didn't pay enough money to even deserve my interest. I skipped the whole last stop. I got really distracted with the bus hat. It's okay. We won't make that same mistake next time. I don't know American politics or Trump 20. Either or, Tatara, it's your buzz. Time for a YouTuber buzz apology, right? Almost ran into that guy. They were not free to play. Very not free to play. Heck yeah. If anyone has suggestions, then sure. Alrighty. Alright. While the people get on the bus, let's upgrade the bus stop. Wait for people to get on. Oh god, don't say that, no. I wouldn't say that, no. Ready? Turn right. Alright. Go stop this bus here. There we go. No, I'm kidding. She's a no. I want someone that's not dying of old. That's what I want, personally. But that's just me, anyway. Everyone in office is way too old. Alright. Oh. There's the Razor bus. That's an Ophi original as well. Oh, bad. Well, bad news, there isn't anyone. Lol. I think it's this way. Oh, yep, this is a stop, I think. Oh, it's the last stop. Now we gotta wake up that person that's, sleeping in our bus. Make sure he has a ticket so he's not a frickin' He's not a frickin' fair jumper. No young person would be stupid enough to run for office. A brave person would run for office. Alright, let's get this bus off this route. Sit in the bus so my people don't take it back to the depot. Alrighty. So what kind of route do you think your bus would drive, Leo? Now that I have time to actually assign people. Ooh. I saw like a freaking a mission for like a minute and then it disappeared. Now there's one up here. Ooh, a flower decal. Hell yeah. Pick up passengers from here. So we still have to drive this route. But we have many other routes driving through this area. Yes. Well, well, I can't exactly show you which ones. Well, I can, but I don't know if you understand all these colors. That's the thing. This is known as the poor area here. This is the working area, like, you know, like miners in the quarry. This is the hiking area. This is, one of the rich areas. This is the rich area. This is the middle class. This is middle class working area. This area, I have yet to know what it's about. But I need to make a new route for it for a mission so I can get a new color. So, you can be a part of that route. I plan on making a route here where it's just here in the boonies. So there's a boonie route. Oh, you choose number 9? Let's take a look. Number 9. Let's see where number 9 is. That's the yellow route. That is in the poor area. So, let me see. Let me see the size of it, though. That's already Kev's claim. Kev has already placed claim in the middle class area. I think there might be another one, though. Let's see. Actually, yeah, we do have options. You can be... Do you want to be the one here? Which is connecting the poor area here to the middle class area here? Or do you want to be exclusive to the middle class? Because there is multiple bus routes here. Because I think Kev is the one where he takes them to work. Yeah, he's the one that takes them to work. So we do have a full-ass route here that goes actually all over the place. Let me make sure if this is correct. Why is it like that? Yeah, it goes to the working place, to the hiking, and then to the middle class. Poor to mid? Alright. So that is the, let me see, look at all the stops. Actually, that's not the... Is it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Just like my Honkai account. Okay. So let's do that. Route 14. We're gonna change this instead of puppies to whatchamacallit. Alrighty. And if for some reason your bus can't handle it, I'll move you to a smaller route. But I think it should be fine for the time being. Alright, so we got that there. Ooh. Route 3 is busy? What route can't... The Orphan Obliterator. Alright. Oh, looks like it still needs... I guess we're in peak hours, I guess. Alright, so, Tatara, let me just leave this bus. We'll go to the bus depot and you can figure out what kind of bus you want. Alrighty, so... The Simpmobile. Oh, let me change the, whatchamacallit, the route LED, or it's gonna show, choose the right one. Let's see. Let me see. There we go. Oops, I forgot to save it. God dang it. I always have to press Q to save it, and I forgot completely. So that was the old puppy route. Arlen, top tier. Fly. There we go. So now make sure it changed correctly. It didn't because I'm a stupid caca. Ah! I guess I didn't do it again, did I? Beer. I need to be I'll be back in like an hour. Oh, of course, of course, of course. Top tier. Apply. Apply changes. Alright, so make sure it actually saved. Perfect, 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 perfect. I did release this bus, right? Someone's gonna take over the bus, right? I'm gonna say, someone gonna take over the bus? I relinquished this bus, so the Simpmobile will cause problems for other people while we teleport to the bus store, which is fine by me. So let us go here. All right, Tatara. All right, all right. So, do you want to go by brand or the kind of bus that you want to be? Do you want to be a fuel, a diesel type of bus? Do you want to be a electric bus or a CNG bus? Or do you want to go by straight up brands? Either or works out for me. I don't know. Can't decide between March 7th. I would say March 7th just because I'm a sucker for Star Rail, of course. I love Star Rail. A common bus? Alright, so you want a common one. Alrighty. So you have options. We have this one here, which is 41 seats, 50 standing. Looks like a pretty standard bus to me. Has one entrance, one exit. Pretty cool. Wheelchair accessible. We have this one here. Looks like a typical Iveco. Okay, let's go by that. So far the only standard... Oh no, we have some more down here. We have the Urban Way here. Pretty standard looking bus here. 24 seats, a very small bus for a smaller load. Wheelchair accessible. CNG. Oh, it's CNG. You want those? You want a basic one? The only basic one is doubled. All these other ones are CNG, which are a mix. So, the E-Way. All right, we'll look at the E-Way here. Alrighty. So right here we got the E-Way. Here's the side, the back, and the other side here. Let's take a look at the inside. Ooh, the dash is a blue dash. Very cute. Here you are. Ooh, look at the little seats. Very small bus. So I put this on personally on a very small route that doesn't have many people, but wheelchair accessible and lots of places to stand, which is pretty good. What? You want it? You want the longest route? Well, dang, sounds like you want the observatory route. To be honest, that doesn't service a lot of people. But let's take a look. Let's look at the actual stats for that e-bus. Or E-Way. It has 87 standing positions. So it lacks in seats, it makes up for in standing positions, which I think is serviceable. So honestly, I think this will be fine in my opinion. Or if anything, I'll add it as an accessory to an extra route that might need extra help. But honestly, if you want the observatory route, we'll give it the observatory route. Because I don't think it needs that many people. Alrighty, that's how the doors close. Turn on the wipies. Silent as a mouse. Silent as a mouse. Alright, let's try the test. Computer's facing us, which is nice. Space is quiet too. True. Handles very well. Handles very well. Feels very fast. Very quiet. I can barely tell it's on. In actuality. Alrighty, so are you happy with this bus? Yeah, so far it looks like it's a job done. Nice side profiles. I like the way the wheels look, personally. Alright, so how do you feel about this bus? Okay, perfect. Let's pull this out. I won't crash into the barrier this time, I promise. I've been secretly on the roof watching. How you doing, Hallie? Hopefully you like the crazy ride from up there. Alright, now we go to the bus part, the garage. Let's change the vehicle. You need better help. I am the security. Arf. Alright. There we go. So. Blue to pink? Alright. Let's do that. I hope I have pink. I do. Pink? Do you want pink or blue as the main color? It changes. Now this is what it looks like with pink as the primary and blue as the secondary. It's kind of subtle, but I do see it. Or do you want it to be blue with the pink being secondary? This is what it looks like. I do see a little bit more of the difference in here. I do see the marchiness of it all. When you change the lighting, which is pretty cool. Do I have light blue? I think I have a mission to unlock it, but unfortunately, nah. This is the only blue we got so far. Once I unlock everything, we're gonna revisit the buses. The dash is light blue, if it makes any difference, which is actually kind of funny. But once we unlock more colors, light blue is definitely gonna be. Oh, it looks so much better with that blue, but we can't. I don't have it. Ah, if only I have it. That's literally March's color right there. I'm sorry, I don't have it. I don't have it. It barely gives me colors. I'm mad. Don't worry, we'll revisit. We'll revisit. Trust me. I'm working on it, I promise. I play this game a lot offline. If I play other games, I'll play this offline and we'll revisit. And we want a cool game, there we go. But I think this is serviceable for now. Alright, do you want any stickies? Or do you want your bus to say something? We now officially unlocked a new sticker, which is these laurels. It looks like right here. See it better. Ah, I think I made it worse. They're dual color laurels. Right there. This is fine? Or I'm sorry, I think you meant the colors. Do you want to add any stickers or any messages on it? Something you want to share the world? Maybe a shape? Perchance? You can place that on a square in the top. Do you want to change the color of the laurels? Let me see. Let me change this to a square first, and then I'll put it on top. And what color do you want the square to be? The last square, so here. Right here. Oh, whoops, my bad. Okay. The square goes in the hole. That's what I was thinking the entire time. Alrighty, what two colors do you want the laurels to be? Blue and pink. Good, good, good. Alrighty, there we go. Alright. What else do you want to add to the bus? So far. Anything cool or fun you want to add? March 7th on Ayo, perfect. Is you LGBT because you're bus pink? We're doing a viewer bus for Tatara, and they are, do you want it to be set on the top or over the windows? Because over the windows might be hard to see, admittedly, for this one, even fine. Well, I guess it'll be easier for me to just make it really big. But Tatara is, we're making this bus in their honor. Big letters? Okay, big letters. Alright, so. Do you want it in all caps? Or do you want it to be like that? No? Alrighty. Between the wheels? Alright, we'll get it between the wheels. Let me just at least get this right. Alrighty. But yes, because Tatara has been such an honored viewer by, you know, being here pretty much almost the entire time, most of the time, and also being here on time more than I am, I think they definitely deserve a bus. That, and they also are a wealth of knowledge when it comes to Star Rail, as well as other things, like Honkai Star Rail, as well as other games in general. So yes, I'd say Tatara definitely deserves it. Just right here. Now, will it? Let's see. Very honored. No. I'll probably have to. I am not sure. I won't mess with tartar sauce or whatever. Yes, I have quite a few viewer buses already on the road. They've each been honored for different reasons. Alrighty, and then I'll put the 7th. Oh, you want to put like this? March 7? Do you want to put the TH in smaller like letters, like right by? So there's like a th in there. Like, oh, you want 7th to be like that? Or do you want the smaller T like here, like this? Yeah, you put it here with the th. Oh, just that March 7th? That's it? Oh, okay. So you like the way I was doing it before. Okay. Put like little. There we go. Yeah. I like it. There we are. March 7th. Now, what colors do you want the letters to generally be? Unfortunately, I don't have light blue. I think it being light blue would be perfect. But I don't have light blue again, I'm sorry. It's either Choo-Choo and the Bee or that. There you go. There you go. I'd say, do you want pink or do you want to leave it white? Raise the 7 higher? Alright, we'll raise the 7 higher. Like here? Like that? Does that look good? Perfect. Now, do you want to leave the letter of the colors as is? Heaven's Door. Oh gosh. Are you drunk?
No.
Damn, you excitable tonight, huh? Blue with pink outline? Let's try it. Alright, that's what it looks like. Oh, I'm sorry, I did it in the reverse, didn't I? There, that's what you meant. I did it in reverse. My dyslexia kicked in. Nah, how about the other way around? The way my dyslexia had it before. White with the pink. Oh, that looks nice, actually. How about that? Perfect. Look, we can just do this real quick. Again, once I unlock all the colors, it'll look much better, I promise. There. Perfect. Now, any other decals? Anything else you want to put on this bus before we continue on to the next part apart from the stickers? So yeah. The only stars, honestly, is from an advertisement. If there's a star, wait, is there a star? There could be just a basic star, hold on. No, unfortunately. If it is, it's locked. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of cool designs, but they're all locked. Yeah. So I can't, unfortunately. There's one that's like a moon and everything. However, there is an advertisement from the observatory. Oh, even more feats. I know, I think we have only one feat and it gives us the other feat. But we have this one here that advertises the observatory, which is fitting, and it has a really cool stars and space pattern on both the sides and the top. Cool. I think your bus would be perfect for the observatory, especially since it's all star, rail, and space related, which is cool. Alright, so the interior. What kind of interior are we thinking? Do you like the blue? We have gray with words. We have basic gray everything. The gray with blue, which we had before. Gamer dots. Purple, black. You have black seats with really nice floor. I know, right? Nice floor with weird pattern. Save the world. Water with wood floor. Help the earth with nice carpet and lawn chairs. So which one you think would work good with the March bus? 70s? With a nice floor? Alrighty. Alright, license plate now. What do you want your license plate to say? And also what country as well. Keep in mind the country also determines what you can put on it. Certain ones you can put more than others. You got Hawaii, Japan, South Korea, Netherlands. Aw, sorry. USA, Russia, Switzerland, Poland, Czech Republic, default, the pretend one with all letters, Australia, another Australia, United Kingdom, China, France, Germany, and we're back to the Hawaii one. Yeah, it said the Hawaii gets one, but Alaska don't. It'd be weird like that. So, what are you thinking here? So what country you thinking? Or do you want to put just a number and see what is it? Or do you want to just say what your license plate wants to say and we try our best to like fit it? with whatever it can fit into. Like with Leo, for example, we had to, you know, he wanted certain letters, so this worked out for him. So yeah. Either it's fine. I don't think anything really fits. Alrighty, do you want to put, let's see, the Australia one? Alright, so we have 3 letters and 3 numbers. What do you want those 3 letters and 3 numbers to be? It could be either or. Is that the Enterprise thing again? Oh, Star Rail. Oh. Alright, so you... AO. There you, for some reason I thought that was the Star Rail Enterprise. Star Rail Enterprise. The, freaking, I put this one. There we go. There we go. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Alright, and what do you want to name said bus? I'm assuming March 7th. Safe bet. Unless you want to name it something else. Trailblazer. Oh. Trailblazer. Oops. I like that a lot. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's drive it. Oh, 2 words? Oops. What in the world did I press? I'm trying to like stop the wipers and they keep starting. How do I stop my wipers? Yeah, they're off now. They should be off now. Anyway. Trailblazer, 2 letters? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Trailblaze, you mean 2 words? Trailblazer? Later. Blazer! Like that? Or is it 1 word? I might be misunderstanding, forgive me. Oh! Tough Trailblazer! Okay. Awesome. Alright, now what do you want the bus's LED to say? There we are. The one thing you want everyone to see on the road the moment the tough Trailblazer goes by. E6, R5, F2P, by the way. Oh, I love it. That's so good. R5, F2P, by the way. In all caps. I love it. I gotta copy that for the LED. That's really good. Alright, it is creative. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, it says it on the side, too! Does it say anywhere else? No, it doesn't say it on the back. Oh, I accidentally left an O on there. I accidentally left an O on there. Oops. Oops, oops. Yeah, I know, but don't worry. We will... Well, once we get more stickers, we'll revisit, so we'll add even more. But I can't believe there was an O there and I missed it. There, luckily we did a once around before we, like, drove a frickin' route. Oops. Alright. At least there's stars on the top and on the sides, at least. Now, let me first look at the route. Longest expedition, I mean route. Well, the longest route. Well, here's the thing. Distance-wise, this one. But technically, the longest route is this one. It has... how many stops? It has 15 stops, and it loops back around again. This one has the longest distance. It has barely any stops, but it has the most time in between both routes. So you'll probably want this one. I think putting you not on the observatory one. No, this one does not include the observatory. This is the only bus that connects to the observatory. Yeah. The only one. Let me also customize the route real quick to be okay. Apply that. Apply changes. Take off the America one. Alrighty. We're gonna maybe a new one from the observatory to from the observatory or to? Because I already have you on the one to it. Because it drives back and forth to and from the observatory. So, yeah. And it's the longest one. And this is the only route that's... money-wise, yeah. I think you're on the best route. Furthest one, nighttime route. I think it's the best one. Also, it's the only observatory route. So, yeah. I could make new ones, but it's not as profitable. This one, you're the most profitable observatory route. And balanced. So, yeah. Now, this one, I do have to drive a little bit. We have to pick up and deliver 25 passengers from the observatory. Heck yeah! It's all about the money. Heck yeah! Hey, you got a nice route though. Very far. We got most of the requirements. Now let me pull up the on-flight entertainment for a little bit. Oh, heck yeah! Now let me just pull up the thing real quick. The Genshin Tom and Jerry that we've been seeing before. Tom and Jerry Genshin. I'm gonna pull up that playlist I had before. It was pretty good. And then the one specifically I wanted to see. Let's see here. Look at that one there. Oopsie. It's not what I meant. Keep that there. Make sure we pull up that other one that I had. I'm kind of annoyed I clicked off it. I clicked X without thinking, and now I gotta search for it again. Here we go. The first one I saw on TikTok. Alright, there we go. There we go. Hey, Vasilis, I know, right? Now, we're gonna drive the route a little bit without it. And then when we get there, we're gonna drive back. We're gonna do the route first normally, okay? And then when we do it over, then we'll put it on. Just so that you guys can see the route first. Before, you know, you get distracted with the zoomer vision. So we're gonna definitely drive this right now with the tough Trailblazer. Alrighty, here we go. There they go. The tough Trailblazer. On their way to take people to the observatory. Making a right turn. There we go. On our way to the transit station. People being slow for some reason. Oh, the guy was braking to make a right, that's why he broke. That's fine. On the road to be as long as possible. tough Trailblazer expedition, you know? Oh my god. Badum. Well, it's a very long route. It's already tough by default. There's only speed bumps in the China area, I notice. And I think the way we're going, we're not going the same route we went the last time. We're going a slightly different route. So we're gonna, there might be speed bumps on the way there, I'm not sure. This is the new route that I have to the observatory that we're taking. So this is as new to me as it is for you guys. Alright, we need to go to, I believe, either B? Okay, we need to go to B. Alright. B is our gate. Alrighty. There we go. Oh, we got a wheelchair blazer here. Ayo. There we go. Alright, that's our money we get. Alright, there we go. There we go. Oops. I forgot to lower it. I guess. There you go. Ayo. There we go. Pick up some more people to the whatchamacallit. Luckily we gotta turn left. So there we are. Let me see. I swear to God, if SpongeBob tries to sell me car insurance. I guess he sells more than chocolate, huh? Alrighty. We're on our way. Ooh, that's our turn. I guess I can use my 8. Gotta turn on my blinky. March 7th has the right of way. Respect it. Alrighty. Let's go this way. Return of the battle bus? Oh my gosh. No, it's the March 7th bus. Actually. Nah. No, we're Trailblazers. We're the Nameless. Their laws don't apply to us. Alright. Alright. Alrighty, again, letting the... Oh, someone... Oh, they're buying tickets!
My weekly ticket expired yesterday. I hope I don't get checked.
She said this...
Where should we head next?
No, I've been driving a little better. I turned off the,
Thanks.
avatars, which makes it a little better, and my phone died before, but now I'm just turning off my avatar until more RAM gets here with this game. Rules are made to... Oh... I see what you did there. I like that. Let me turn off my wipers. More RAM, more RAM. My parking brake is on? I don't know why. Alrighty, straight to the observatory. Straight onward, Trailblazers. Call me Pom Pom, because this Star Rail Express is gonna take off from here. Oh, what's the joke? I hope I laugh. Off Trailblazers to freaking sights unknown. That wasn't funny. Bad joke. Didn't laugh. I make myself laugh on that one. Boo, didn't laugh. That wasn't a setup. Alrighty. There we are. Here we go. Hopefully you're doing great, Eternal. How's your Friday going so far? Hopefully it's going well and great. Did you do anything fun so far today? Sound, of course, is disgusting. What? The Star Rail Express wanted to pop a wheelie, and it frightened me. The frick? The Star Rail, okay, wheelie time on the side. It's like a vacuum cleaner. Oh, I can just zoom in so you don't hear it. Is this better for you, Tatara?
But my favorite has got to be stores.
We can get it we can do the sound from the inside if you don't want a visual of the bus. Is this much better for you? Because right now it's very quiet. Oh, we're speeding. Alright, there we are. Hopefully this is much better. Oh, do you prefer POV? Or do you prefer different shots of your bus on the outside? Whatever you prefer. Nina Shines belongs to me. Take anything from me is hilarious. Nice joke. Now there's the joke. Ooh, we're like in the mountains. Do you know what, driver? That's pom-pom. That's bus pom-pom to you. Oh, there's the Fwee bus. I'm doing good. I can't scroll up. I'm driving. Going good. I made dinner with some friends. Made some cheddar fondue. Oh, that sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. I don't know about German potato salad, but the fondue, though, sounds wonderful. I can do both. I can do POV and I can do far away third-person driving. So it's a matter of whatchamacallit, whichever one you'd like. Right here. So far the sights are really nice on our way to the observatory. Like we go into the mountains, we're seeing some forests, we're seeing some nicer parts of the community. Very nice. Okay, then we'll switch dynamically between the two. They killed the fondue. They were straight up food menaces. I mean, when it comes to fondue, though, fondue was pretty nice. It concerns me that this bus wants to go flip on its side for some reason. Oh. There we go. Alrighty, the observatory. There we go. I mean bad stopping position. It's fine. My stopping position is lovely. I don't know what they're complaining about. Playing for nothing. Upgrade the stop. No one wants to buy a ticket? Alright. There we are. Chunks of potatoes. Oh, I love it too. It's very lovely. It's a very nice zen game, like if you're stressed out or if you're having a bad day, just put on bus sim and drive, or you can sit in one of the buses and just enjoy the ride. And AFK and just enjoy like the sights pass by. It's really nice. Chunks of potatoes, carrots, and celery. That sounds lovely. I wanted to buy the game to ride, but we have it blocked. You can't buy it through. Oh, this game is blocked? Really? I am so sorry about that. That sucks. My condolences. Is to buy a Steam account? That is so BS. Golden potato sounds like. Ooh, look at that giant. Oh, it's a resort. That makes sense. Oh, dang, Tatara. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it. Ooh. No wonder I flew. This is a freaking decline. I was speeding on this yesterday. But, well, hopefully, if circumstances are better, I would definitely let you on just so you can ride. I don't think it'd be relaxing, though. I think you'd probably be too stressed because I'm the one at the wheel. But, what a ride, though. Is it PC only? That's a good question. I'll be honest, I do not know. The safe answer would be yes, wouldn't it? But I don't know that definitively. But I am playing on PC in case people are wondering how I'm playing. On the next oh, there you go. So I know this game is definitely multiplayer. Oh my god, itching my nose. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what that difference is either. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get it. Because this game's very nice. Luckily, Leo looked at the price. It's like $20. But I wouldn't expect people to, like, you know, buy $20 just to ride with me in a bus. Get the bus simulator game because you like it. Not because to ride with me, because that would be one expensive ticket. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, Ben! I didn't get my cookies from yesterday's ride. Oh, yeah, sorry. No refunds. No refunds. You should have read the fine print. There's an asterisk near the cookies. Which we will do some cookie runner today, some. I want to unlock some missions to unlock more buses and do more decals and just enjoy busing. It makes me happy. Yes. Yes, one day. Can't read something that wasn't gibbed. Exactly. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. And that is all part of the plan. Under promise so they can't sue later on. Aw, hello kitten. Hopefully it's doing good. Oh yeah. Aw, that's so cute. But yes, right now we're checking out the route and then we're gonna do zoomer vision and have a YouTube video in the corner while we watch. And no, I'm not taking requests. The bus driver puts on what the bus driver puts on. You're gonna get knockoff Looney Tunes and knockoff versions of stuff, and that's what you're gonna get. Because I need to do this mission to progress in the story / unlock more areas and unlock cool buses. So there you go. Oh, Jesus, sleep. That's sweet. Through that baby talk, I don't understand what you're saying. Can you type normal, please? I know asleep. I don't know what that other part means. Let's see here. I'm not happy with the way you drive my bus. What do you mean? Barely any crashes. What are you talking about? That one didn't count. Your bus. The tough trailblazer popped a wheelie for no reason. Probably because it listened to Wildfire. Oh, okay. Oh, on the Lana. Okay. Okay, I understand that. I thought that was just the baby word. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's a tough trailblazer after all. Alright. I'm using my signals. Alrighty. Alright. There we go. It's a France word. There you go. Perfect. Alrighty. Now we go back to the bus terminal. Go back to the bus terminal. We've got more. How many more people do we need to... Ooh, I guess I have to press tab. 14 out of 25. Okay. Oh, a passenger forgot their valuable item. Keka. Alright. Someone forgot. Oh, there it is. Alright, there we go. Of course, the battle bus, It's the battle bus except no substitutes. There you are. Alright, so now while we do the thingy, we shall go to zoomer mode. Let us have it right up here. There we go. I mean, why is it always looking weird every single time I pull it up? Oh no, it doesn't. That's just the poll in the actual video. That's fine. So there you go. So this is the first Genshin Tom and Jerry I've seen on TikTok. Let me just make it a little smaller. That way you see. There we go. Make it too big. It's supposed to be small, entertaining. You're supposed to enjoy the sights. Not supposed to be mostly looking at the iPad. There's a whole world out there. It's not all about the iPad screen, you know. I wanted to ask who is in the right mind goes to the planetarium at 2 a.m. Then I thought it was logical. You can look at more stars. True. Alrighty. So there you go. Remember, no suggestions unless I ask. There we are. This is my favorite Tom and Jerry one.
Down in Texas, look me up. If you're ever down in Texas, look me up. Where men are men and nothing men.
I want a turkey sandwich. You get crackers and you like it.
Everybody's gonna holler, howdy-do, howdy-do. Everybody there'll be saying, how are you?
Oh, I'm supposed to go into the B gate, aren't I? B gate, B gate, B gate, B gate. B gate, B gate. I was gonna go to G gate. It took me like the dumbest way possible.
Anyone but Tommy, everybody knows of me. They'll tell you where I'm riding at my W, X, or Y, or Z.
I need to like do like a UE.
We got everything in Texas looking up.
You know,
am I right or am I wrong? Man, it's late to kill a dinner. If you're ever down in Texas.
It's not that important. I didn't need that. I'm sorry. The GPS took me a really dumb way. I'm sorry. I'm mostly looking at the cartoons, I won't lie. It's fine, we didn't need that. It's a tough trailblazer. I can handle it. We're gonna be late from the flight. We're not going to a flight, we're going to the observatory. Oops. Got it right the first time. Trust, don't ask questions. Stop it already, I'm sorry. It's better now, okay? It's better. Look at the cartoons! Why aren't you watching cartoons? I might be distracted by the cartoons. Oh, Watching cartoons on the battle bus, man, I'm cool with it. There you go. You also vaping and playing with spinners. That sounds like a great idea. Oh, I gotta change the video. It's gonna play a video we've seen like before. Or just stay on that, that's fine too. Alright. So everyone loads up for the bus for the observatory. We shall switch the video to the, whatchamacallit. There we go. Alright, there we go. Oh, god damn it. Of course you want to buy a ticket when I'm busy watching changing the cartoons. I have a bus full of freaking people here. They need entertainment, god dang it, while I drive, and y'all asking me to buy tickets? Neela was worth it. Look how many people want to be trailblazers on the Star Rail Express. I can't see the cartoon either. Where is it? Why is it minimized for me? There we go. I was told there was snacks included. Yes, there is. We have Ritz crackers and Cheez-Its if you're good. It's pretty. That or pretty ice girl simps, true. How you doing, Ethereal? Happy Friday. Hopefully the video's loud enough. If it's not, I'll put it higher. Or if you want me to play in first person, I can. Ritz? Man, you can't spend some money or the damn Cleaver Club. I'm not fine. Rice Krispies too. And a soda. From my personal reserve. Good, thank you. It's been a week and I'm very glad it's over. Bro, you made it! Congrats, you made it to the end of the week. And now your reward is a bus ride with cartoons. Driven by me, so you might want to take points off for that, but, you know. Still, reward is a reward nonetheless. Right now we're driving to the observatory in the Trailblazer March 7th bus. Cheez-Its are always on my arrival. We'll go to Cheez-Its. I'm okay with this. You enjoy the sights and enjoy the cartoons, just like in a real bus, with a crazy bus driver. Just like on a real bus. Sounds like a win to me. Heck yeah. March is one of the top 5 trailblazers, so I guess a lot of people want to be like her. No, this bus was in honor of Tatara. We're driving Tatara's bus right now to the observatory, which is very fitting. I've given it to select people who've done very exemplary things. And of course, Tatara was one of them. We have other viewer buses on the road as well, so you might want to keep an eye out for that, just in case you might see it. So keep that in mind. There'll be more viewer buses down the line. For sure. But right now, I just want to be driving. That's so good. Perfect. I want to see a noodle bus. You mean like a bendy bus? We do have a bendy bus. Quite a few. I want to unlock the double-decker, but I know I have to play more and drive more routes before I get that. So unfortunately, that's not an option. Ito. Ito. No little fairy on Honkai. Premium? There's no fairy in Honkai. Legit Genshin fan Ito's there. True. Oh, a guy almost ran in front of us. You saw that, right? That wasn't me. Hi, Moo. Hi, Mod. Alright, Trailblazers have reached the observatory. And now we're taking Trailblazers away from the observatory.
The tourist hotspots have reported that they're buzzing with tourists. This worked so well. Great news, dear. Ted was so right about it. Timber Ridge is a delightful place, and tourists just love it. Of course, your campaign played a great part in the raised interest in Timber Ridge. In fact, there's so much interest that we need to invest in the network there. Isn't this awesome?
Alright, perfect. The frickin' Tough Trailblazer is a smashing success and very profitable. I know what the driver of that bus will say when he hits someone in the crosswalk. Wow, that was a tough trailblazing expedition, huh? Oh, yeah. Every time I hit somebody. We just got there. We're leaving. We got to the destination. Now we're going back to drop off the people. Now we're gonna complete the route and then see what next route we gotta put together. No. Champion low. Man, this road's so unkept. Yeah, I thought you would. Very nice long drive. Goes through very nice, pretty areas. It's a nighttime route. We can drive this route at any time, but obviously it's best at night. This is perfect for you. Ethereal. Shut up and watch the cartoons! You gotta hop on a different bus for that one. It's called using your feet. The feet bus. The best part about the feet bus is free. Clee. I'll wait for the foot bus. You don't gotta wait. The moment you step out, the foot bus is there. It's called Yo Feets. Not the feet bus. Your feet bus. That's the difference. Approaching a red light. Paimon. Aw, Paimon can't get no sleep. Thank you for your stream. It was fun time lurking. I'm glad. This bus welcomes all active chatters and lurkers. You have a great night, okay, if you're gonna hop off. Or continue lurking, either or. You have a great night, and I hope you enjoyed your bus ride. Is that a freaking, oh my god, Nahida? Paimon, aka Noodles, is gonna get thrown. Oh, is that who Noodles is? Oh. I feel like it's perfectly zen for me, especially since I'm on my period right now. I should go back to these. Even the little radish bullies Paimon. Aww. Noodles deserves better. Justice for Noodles. Hey, don't walk in front of the trailblazing bus. That's a bad idea. There we go. Perfect. Why they be straight menaces to her? Right, for no reason. Is she... Alright. So now we got a plan for new routes. Alright, so now this bus will continue on. We plan another route to an observatory. Alrighty. There we go. Chocolate time, right? Alright, bye-bye, tough trailblazer. Keep on trailblazing on. While we come up with a different bus. Goodbye 07 to that one. 07 to March 7th. Now, we're gonna make a new bus line. Alright, so let's see. So we need to make a new... We need to raise Timber Ridge, which is the boonies, pretty much, to 3. We need to pick up people from Poppy's Rest, which is here. I was even just making a straight up bus that just goes from all the stops here to the rich area and then to the poor area, so it connects the two since they're all here. Honestly, Sophie, you make this such a nice little routine. Aw, I'm glad, and also thank you. I'm glad. Alright, so, and we need 2 routes to your observatory. So obviously we're gonna add 1 to this, so let's make a new route. So we're working this. These are all drop-offs. Oh my god, I'm making out with Ayaka. Oh dang. Oh dang, that's rude. Right. Ew, I have to make like a circle-y motion. Ew, what's with these like weird circlies I have to do? No more battle bus sessions. Oh my god. They're definitely a nice change of pace. Oh, we can connect Bay Tree to the observatory. I think that's a good idea. We have like barely anything here. So let's see. What are their peak times? Daytime. Wow, we barely have any. Ooh, wait, let me accept the missions before they disappear. Because I see missions. This gives us a different shade of black. Okay, any other missions? Okay. Bustamer is definitely a good change of pace. I know it's been very heavy with the gotchas. That's because I like them, okay? Nah. Aw, Yaka getting so much love here. Yeah. Oh? Aw, Paimon! I'm getting a little distracted. Alright, so these are mostly daytime routes. And these are mostly morning routes. So we're gonna go... Actually, we're gonna connect the 2 vacation spots. Here. So we're gonna... Oh, what's that laugh? So these are gonna be daytime routes. And here. There we are. Let's see how... Okay, it's kind of heavy on the pickup. So we're going to include... I missed the Hina posters! Add this to make it a bit more even. Even though these are morning routes. Probably be better if we added this number 4. Then we add this as number 5. I don't like that this... Wait, which way am I gonna be driving? Let me take out... Let me take out these other ones, so... Because there's certain... If you don't drive the right way, it's gonna take you, like, really weird angles at once. Right? It's really cool. Alright. One, two, three, 4. So I need one more pickup. One more pickup here. 2. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Thank you for the charge on the phone, Nikki. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. That's what happens in the world if Paimon never learns to fly. Aww. Make this 5. 6. 7. What's this weird loop-de-loop? Can I, like, avoid this loop-de-loop? I do if I avoid that stop. I don't like that stop. Stop arbitrarily makes me angry. Alright, need one more pickup. Preferably in this area just for that one random mission. To make it, I want it balanced even though the peak times are a little off. It's fine. Okay. Wait, what's in your mind? Aww. It'd be like that. I don't mind doing one loop-de-loop. One loop-de-loop. There, it's balanced. Taking people from the hiking area, a little bit dabbling this way to the observatory, and then we're going to make this a ping pong. Ping pong. If anything, I can avoid this ping pong by doing just a straight around. Oh, never mind. I guess we'll leave it as is. Leave it balanced, I guess. Oh, that's lovely. That was lovely. Let's skip ahead to the next one. I saw we already saw that one. Let's see right here. Alrighty.
That's my dream house.
Oh my god, the freaking tea house, the teapot recipe. I forgot to save, didn't I? I'm mad. I had it. Oh. Hey, don't come in here. I'm streaming, bruh. You're muted. Dog just came. Yeah. Stupid.
Ever since I was a pup, I wanted a little place on my
Bye. Go to work. Bye. Go to work. Wait, aren't you supposed to be at work right now?
There's going to be murder.
I just came in just to meme on me, but turns out the Discord's muted. I'm permanent. Now I forgot what my route was. Is it this one? There we go, it's balanced. Alright, so we're going to apply the changes. Make it a ping pong route. Change the color. Alright. Let's see, change it a little. There we go. There we go. All right. Alright. Perfect. We now got 2 routes to the observatory. We can choose one of my random buses that are decommissioned right now to go for the route. Let's see what bus I have available. Alright. We'll ride the puppy's bus.
I took care of this bus myself. It's in good shape.
There it is. Okay. Now, let's look at the peak times for this route, because I'm unsure what's considered peak or not. Fast travel here before it starts, before you fast travel. Hopefully I fast travel with my bus. It'd suck if I don't. Alright. So I'm assuming it's mostly daytime, so let's switch to the daytime. Now we're gonna drive the route. We really put me on the wrong way. Neat. Oh, it's just moving a little slower. Okay. Let's say, am I lagging or is the bus moving slow? Yeah, the bus is moving a little slow. Oh, whatever. I'll just take a dumb longer way. It's fine. Alright, so let's drive the route with the puppies. I might switch up the cartoon soon. Does anyone have any potential ideas? Nah, I'll put something. Tom and Jerry bus. It's just the puppy bus. There is no kitty options, unfortunately, because I would if I could. I did not jump a red light. I turned red. No, I turned red. That was a red light. Or maybe it's because I didn't turn on my blinker. Maybe it made it illegal. Regardless, it's totes legal trust, okay? We're going to this one. Let me see. Let's see, what good cartoons can we put on for the drive while we do this mission? Let's see. Any more Tom and Jerry Genshins? I want there to be preferably another playlist. I want to put parodies of stuff, not like straight up stuff. Oh, this one. This is a full ass like cartoon one. Exactly, right? There we are. I think Billy gets one.
Well, it's either the dog or the cat. And I'll find out if I have the X-ray.
Mom and Dad are not happy. Good time to set the driver to do crime and crime. The iPad makes me want to be less belligerent. Heck yeah! With in-bus movies!
I tell you, honey, it's either the dog or the cat.
How you doing, Sora? Happy freaking Friday! I've been on a serious bus kick lately, so this is why you're experiencing this as is. More in bus movies.
Finish off that chicken and forgive us for ever suspecting. We should have known it was Spike all the time. I've been afraid.
Happy Friday. How have you been, Sora? Have you pulled for food? No. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Are we supposed to go this way? I think we're supposed to go this way. I don't know. I don't know if I did a wrong turn. Those red chakras are stale. Damn. I'm sorry. Fine. We'll break out the freaking Scooby-Doo 90s gummy snacks.
What's the matter with that crazy cat?
Oh, George, where's your sense of humor? You know Tom is only playing.
I've been good, and I know I've been saving. Ayo, Jingliu. Jingliu. I'm ready for her.
Perfection is already on its 600th episode, and they only started the...
Oh, another ticket? Okay. I want to stop for ice cream, but someone put Ophelia in charge of snacks. Heck yeah. Why is this lady walking in the middle of the road? Get out. Look at this lady. Hot hibble hobbling. Oh, people are oh. People jumping up and down the sides of the freaking highway. He made it, but he didn't. See, that's what I'm telling you. AI, freaking pedestrian AI are on a different level.
Do you want the neighbors to think you're crazy? Then stop acting crazy.
But yeah, so far it's gonna be an actual relaxing stream with in-flight cartoons, snacks, and relatively decent-ish driving. I say ish because, you know, I'm not a miracle worker. Maybe if I go in front, it'll convince these people to walk faster. Come on! Damn, they don't give a sh. Thug life. See that guy right there? Try to walk in my bus. Thank you, Sora. See, and that's how you get the good snacks. You're gonna get the Hot Pocket. Microwaved. Because of course I have a microwave. But my snacks. Just funny, March bus wanting to do oilies. Wheelies, you mean? Oilies. Yeah, sometimes the physics get really stupid here. Oh, I'm gonna need to switch the cartoons. Alright, now I reached the part where we already went through all the cartoons, so let's see. Let me see. What sounds appealing for an in-fui-fui movie? Of course, you get a Hot Pocket. I don't know. The only thing I can think of that's long and droll is freaking commentary videos about random celebrities. So any random YouTuber you want to learn about? Anyone at all? Anyone we want to be learning about ourselves while we do it? Or we learn about bankruptcies of cruises, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm gonna say, I'm looking through my stuff, I'm like, huh, I didn't think this far through. No, I meant internet celebrities, not celebrities. Everyone knows who that is. And if you don't, you should. We could do, you know what we should do? It's something that I usually love to do actually in my off time. I've been really obsessed with whatchamacallit, body cams. So you want to see body cams of crazy people? No one can replace Iago. True, no one can ever replace Iago. But yeah, if no one has any ideas, I'm gonna put on some hilarious body cam footage of really crazy drunk people. Which gets funny and hilarious. But I don't know if you guys are into that stuff. That's the thing. I can look up for more Star Rail stuff, but it's usually too short and it doesn't consistently changing it. We can learn lore. You want body cam? Hell yeah. Yeah, because I love looking at body cam stuff. Usually it's long enough, and then I can briefly, change it to something else sometimes. But, I know there's these other people, but it gets really sad. Alright, here's this one that I see. I saw it recently. It's hilarious. Oh, it's a lot of screaming, though. I don't want too much screaming. Let's look at my history. Let's see what good body cams. I watch a lot of them, okay? Like, a lot. So, there's no shortage of them. Let's see. Let's see. Which ones? Let's see. A good one. I've seen so many, like I can't point out. Oh, this one's a good one. This one's a real good one. By the way, you should definitely subscribe to Code Blue Cam. If you want really good body cams, that's the channel. That is the channel to watch. It's hilarious. Like, they get, like, some of the best ones.
On the night of May 26th, 2023, an officer was dispatched to a two-vehicle accident with injuries in Sparta, Wisconsin.
Oh, I'm driving with my blinky on.
Advised his son was assaulted by a male from the other vehicle, subsequently identified as a 55-year-old named William. It appeared that the caller attempted to overtake William's
Heck yeah,
vehicle,
definitely subscribe. It's worth it.
aggressive. William continued to speed, preventing them from passing and even brake check.
They're worth putting in your algorithm for sure. We're watching body cam footage now while driving my bus. I'm sorry you can't sleep. Hopefully you can sleep with the relaxing bus ride with the in-flight entertainment, the bus entertainment, I guess.
It was at this point when other motorists showed up to help.
44 is outside.
If it's not loud enough, let me know.
Unusual behavior and reeked of alcohol.
Is everybody still in the vehicle? Sir, you want to come over here and talk to me? Sure. Come over here and talk to me?
I slept for 2 hours now, but I'm like, you should get some more rest. Try to rest. I think this is the stream to actually rest in.
Is one of these your vehicles?
I think so.
Okay. What do you mean you
You
think
think so?
Yeah, one's mine. The purple one?
Okay, the red one?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Dude ran me off the road.
What happened?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
It happened so fast. He reached out to pass me and he just cut me off. I didn't have anywhere to go.
Heck yeah, I am.
Where did I go?
Yeah, okay.
I'm shaking like I'm wet, man.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, but
so you were traveling this way?
I was this way. I'm going home.
Okay. Where do you live at? You might show me your eyes? I just want to. Okay. I just saw the cut there. I didn't. The cut in the dirt.
Alright, here's the first stop of the new route.
Feelable.
It's technically not the first stop, but still.
For me, I just want to make sure you don't have any blood.
Okay. You got any more tests?
No, I just want to make. I just want to make sure
you're okay.
The bottom
line is, I'm not submitting to you. Bottom line.
Okay. What do you mean by that?
What do I mean by that?
Yeah.
Because
oh no, this is an OP exclusive bus.
Well, you're stepping toward me.
I'm stepping
We
forward.
did ride the March bus earlier, made by Tatara in their honor,
whatever you say. So,
and it was pretty good.
We'll understand each other.
Okay.
Now we're on my own personal buses. I got decommissioned.
I don't know.
Okay, why don't we just take a second? Relax, okay?
I know, right? Like, come on. Why do you not want to get in a bus that has puppies all over it?
So you're traveling northbound.
I don't know who this guy is. I don't know why he had to pass me. But when he did, he cut me off. And the two of us.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even have a chance to brake. I've got a CDL. Okay. I've been driving since 1986 under a CDL. I got a chauffeur's license in 1984.
Okay.
I've been driving forever.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I don't deal with this. When people
of course.
do this stuff, I've got the reaction time and all this stuff. Whatever happened here, this guy was on a mission.
Okay.
Of course.
I can't make. I'm gonna shut up because I need a lawyer.
Or you can fall asleep to this stream. Either way, I think this will be the one to definitely help you go to sleep.
Would you like just to speak with them really
if you need help?
I know you said you're fine, but it's just.
I'm fine. If you can just get me to my house, I'll be fine.
Okay. They're still gonna come and just ask you some questions.
Yeah,
okay. So.
They're gonna do what they gotta do.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna be difficult.
I appreciate that.
I'm gonna also say right now, I want a lawyer.
Okay.
So you understand.
Okay.
Because I got a right to a lawyer.
Okay. Yep.
I got a right to representation, and I've got a right. I'm not answering any more of your questions.
Okay.
It's not aggressive.
No, I get that understanding. So we have hospital staff.
Really nice area.
EMS staff here.
Good.
She's just gonna ask you some questions, okay? 44 minutes.
I think those are the red ones. I'm not going to answer any more questions.
I didn't let him put his hands on me. I thought he'd come after me, but he went to myself.
Okay. Where'd you get hit by? Cause you pain?
Yeah, it did. Yes. It hurt. He punched you in the face. Did it hurt?
I mean, at first.
Listen, I know everybody's right here, okay? But I gotta talk to them, okay?
Car's ticket.
I know everybody's a little jacked
That's
up right
fine,
now.
but this is
Someone better not be honking at me.
I get that, but I need to talk to them.
No, but still, it's not okay. And don't tell him.
Sir, come over here.
Hey.
No, don't touch me. No, I'm not going to sit here and have you all
26, you want to come over?
assess me. Get her out of here.
I get you're jacked up, okay? But for a purpose of our investigation, I don't need you sitting there talking to his ear, okay?
I also don't need anyone else talking over here in 5 minutes.
Who's gonna talk to his ear?
Nobody. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't.
Then I get where you're coming from as a father. I get it, but just bring it down a second so we can do this, okay?
Why is it raining so much in this game?
Or
Jesus.
I'm going to start walking home. I've got a mile and a half, and I'll be there. Want to assault me now? You're going to have to shoot me.
Oh, speed bumps. God damn it.
Stay tight here. Where are you going?
You're going to come get me?
No. Where are you going?
I'm going home.
Okay, we have to stand tight. We have to stay
No,
here.
I don't.
Through the crashes.
Are you
Yes, we
detaining
do.
me?
Stay
Are
back.
you detaining me?
Stay back.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to attack you.
We have
What you
a
going
right.
to tell me? Are you going to detain me?
Oh, it's storming now.
Detain me?
Well, dang it.
As the officer tried to detain Logan at the scene, he grew increasingly
Oh, it's thundering this game
and
now.
suddenly threw hands at the officer, which led to his decentralization.
We're not trying to arrest you. We're
Get
here.
the f up my back! See how you work? You're two-faced?
All right, buddy. Back off.
Sit on the ground. He's fighting them. He's fighting for the guys.
Hey, Nelly.
Takes to you. You're a bunch of cowards.
Stop resisting.
It's gonna fight. It's gonna hurt for you. No?
Stop.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
All right, get on your stomach.
Get on your stomach.
Yeah, it's storming though. And that guy's getting arrested. Kind of funny.
Dude, you're gonna get taser in a second.
You can do that. You're just a bunch of cowards. Well, anyhow, at the end of the day, you lose. All you're doing is you. Your support system.
I almost ran over a passenger, but it's okay. It's totes funny. It's for the memes, for the lulz.
Punch me in the face.
Go ahead. Take your punches.
I got him.
You're
He's taking the jail right away for this producer child battery law enforcement. Get your car, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you.
What are you driving around me?
Do not grab me.
You can't see.
Punch off to the face.
Oh, that was a...
Check the soul.
We'll get yours. We'll get yours.
Excuse me. Get him.
We'll get yours. Keep your hands off the ball.
No, did you have a William kid? That's who we're in custody with.
How do I end in this situation? Driving home. Some more. Some asshole runs me off the road, and I'm getting arrested. I'm pissed off. You hurt me.
Put yourself in this situation.
I didn't put myself in this situation. The hell I did.
Route 44 at Sparta, Maine. We're going to do a search warrant for a blood draw.
Karma's a bitch. You can keep...
William, stop talking for a second. Okay. You're going to go in the back of the squad. You're going to cause any issues?
Just go splash art right there.
I'm going to let your feet go. I'm going to let your feet go. You kick me.
Where's Kafka's splash
We're
art?
gonna have issues. All right, your feet are going to let go. Roll over to your left side.
I've done nothing wrong.
Will you stand up?
Here's my wallet.
Yeah, I'm going to grab that. Yeah, we'll get it.
Okay.
Get him. 1, 2, 3.
I've done nothing wrong.
Go in the back of the squad car. This way. You guys are gonna get yours. Yeah, that's the court time. That's what God's for. Sure, whatever you like to call it. How many cars? Oh, God! Oh! Put me in there. Do something off the ends? No. I'm not trying to loosen them up. Here, get your knee in there. I can't move. I'm 6'3". I'm 6'2" and I fit back here. Oh, shut up.
You should have.
How am I gonna get myself?
Oh, right. There is a bunch of umbrellas on it.
I've done nothing wrong. You get yours.
Watch these elbows.
I'm trying.
Don't you shake? Twice. I don't. I can still. His eyes like rusted too. Appreciate it, sir. Well, I appreciate you coming out, sir.
Before his car was towed, they located a half-empty bottle of brandy in the passenger door.
Of course.
I got here and they were already separated. Except that he was in the double lanes and he was just driving. And then as soon as, I don't know if he was trying to switch lanes, and this guy just gunned it and then hit him almost. Yeah.
Oh, come on, really?
It was like a way to the back up there in the hill. Like in the 2 lanes, they were going around. Oh yeah, that's what he was saying. Grab off and trying to not let him pass, and then this happened. I've done nothing wrong. I am the victim.
Yeah, man, you're a victim of punching me in the face. I appreciate that, by
Yeah, I'm a victim when I run into people with my bus, but you don't see me going on about it.
We'll get there in the same amount of time.
We are doing this move on it. I appreciate you backseat driving, though.
Not that important. Not like somebody tried to be president. Well, you guys sure like to kick people when they're down. At the end of the day, 3 eats and a cot is better than what you get if you're living in a nursing home at $7,000.
Your theories that the cat is really Kafka and the woman's being controlled by a puppet? That'd be so cool if that was true.
You kick my ass. At the end of the day, you know what? That just makes you a parent beater. No, I'm spending their $15,000 on a lawyer to Monroe County and their lack of training and their lack of skill as police officers. Again.
Do we even know what you're saying right now?
At the end of the day, you gotta get me there safe. So you better drive better than you suck.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Dude, slow down.
You ain't getting that from me. I drive how I drive, and you take it.
Be in that kind of hurry. Then you're in a school zone. But that doesn't apply.
It would suck if you had to walk in the rain.
You're a dad with bags.
Is school in session?
You want.
Is school in session?
Doesn't matter what school is session.
Is there children present?
Whether or not kids are there.
Is there children present?
Did you see any?
No, I did not.
Does that mean there's kids present? So don't sit there and be a Papa's ass and pretend that you get to do whatever the hell you want because you got a badge.
Drunk ramblings at the back. Right? They really are. I love drunk people. God bless them.
Okay.
I can sit here and
She says a fourth of Trailblazer generic materials from her. Raccoons are a fourth. Oops, I missed my indicator.
Well, you can like it or you don't. The bottom line.
If you like that, you'll like the next one I have in my history. It's so good. Like, this guy is like the king of frickin' like, he's not drunk. We think he's high on meth. Which meth ramblings, holy Christ.
No, it's not required. But it is.
That's like cranked up to like 11.
Respect for the badge.
The dial's officially off the frickin' thing when it comes to people on meth.
The ones that are wearing it.
Okay.
Talk all you want. It's your story. You're going to create it how you want.
Sure. When you're done with this, I recommend that you request a copy of the
Oh, this is a tight turn, and
how you actually
well,
behaved today.
Okay.
if I hit a curbstone, I hit a curbstone. That's just the way it is.
2 minutes before that body bag camera.
Thank you.
What are you talking about?
And with rain. If you think it's relaxing, then enjoy the rain and the thunder.
Yeah, come on.
With a drunk guy rambling.
I kick your ass too.
What are you saying?
I said I.
Oh, this isn't the stop. Oops.
I kick your ass too. If I uncuff you, uncuff me. You're a fucking coward. Okay. You don't defend your.
I think this is perfect kind of stream for me at on period.
Yell as they come.
Oops, I keep on leaving my blinky on.
To clarify what you just told me is that if I took the cuffs off, you would beat my ass.
No.
Okay, what?
I would challenge you.
Oh, you challenge me. Challenge me.
Yeah, there's a difference. Come on, coward, make something up.
Okay.
I've got a right to free speech, and I've got a right to the Fourth Amendment. You can kiss my ass, mother.
What is the Fourth Amendment?
Right to confront my accuser.
That's Fourth Amendment?
Yeah. Come on, coward.
When you get home later, look it up.
You don't even have balls.
The terrestrial experience. We're just missing a cliff.
Still ain't got balls.
There you go.
Wouldn't donate to policemen's balls because they don't have any. Getting ready to beat my ass, are you? Come on, Colin. You're gonna have to hit me harder than a baseball bat. Your pants? No, I didn't. I'll pee your pants. That doesn't make any sense. It does make a lot of sense.
Yeah, I'll pee your pants, everybody. Trust.
And your bag.
Don't sass me.
No, that's because you're slow motor. That's why you made
Your pants. You'll walk in with dry pants, and you walk out with my pee on it. Don't ask how I got it there. You shouldn't have provoked the dragon. The warrior. Don't make me bring the warrior back there. I'll do it. I'm afraid to stop this bus dead in the middle of the road. Start doing a Mount St. Helen in this place. And I don't do that threat lightly.
That's a good one. Well, at least he's not just calling me a coward.
You are an enemy of mine.
Oh.
He's an enemy.
I was a little confused by what you meant by that.
Yeah, we are enemies. We stand against.
Oh, they're
I don't see
enemies.
why he has to be enemy.
That's what he said. He says he's an Emmy, like he's an Emmy trophy, like for the
Don't
TV.
actually stand for the same thing.
Yes, we do. No, the U.S. Constitution is the #1 law in the land.
So, my next and last question for you.
I thought the #1 law in the land is that rules were meant to be broken.
Nurses, doctors, and lab technicians inside the hospital, that's another felony charge, correct?
Why would I do that?
Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same
How
page.
dare you ask to buy a ticket? I'm busy.
I don't fight anymore.
Well, that's about an hour ago he did.
He doesn't fight anymore. I also don't say slurs
Go
anymore.
see when we came in, okay?
Oh, we gotta sell tickets, right?
Sparta here with one. All right, William.
Are we ready?
Sorry, hold on, seatbelt.
No.
Yeah, safety. Because I'm all about safety. Do you see what you get, You see what you get when you mess with the warrior? Exactly. Get pee. You can make me pee your pants.
There it is. It's 2 inches long.
That's a good quote right there for the quote bot. Oh my god, are you able to add that quote, Ethereal? That'd be great. I'd add it myself, but I'm too busy driving. I'm being like a bus driver. What's up, Ayo, Leo? Welcome back.
Physical abuse to a child, battery threat to an officer, ×2.
Alright, let's upgrade this bus stop.
Of disorderly conduct and resisting an officer. He also received several citations, including OWI, first offense. Ultimately, Williams' cash bond was set at
How do I? Oh my god. Exclamation mark. Add quote and then put the quote, I think. No! Tatara's bus was way earlier. This is a generic Ophelia Sky bus. Let me add the next one that was in my thing. I should probably start like a queue of these, instead of just like putting them up one by one. But no, the Tatara one is the March 7th bus, which is earlier. Yeah, there we go. This game actually has pretty good physics. If this were a Bethesda game, Beggy Wagon would be twirling and the main bus would be underground. True. True, yeah, I gotta add like these in my freaking queue. Let me see. Where is it? Where's the one methed out guy? It was like, what was it meth? We don't know what it is. There you go. Not watch later. Oh, that's a different button. Okay. I'm really mad if I can't find it. Wait. This is the guy. It's the guy. Alright. Let's see if I can find any in my freaking history real quick. Cool. This one right here. I think that was today. I don't watch too many interesting body cams today. I don't know why I didn't. Can we stop seeing crimes and watch SpongeBob? No, because that's copyright. You cannot. Copyright bad. These are on YouTube, so it's okay. Let me see. What other body cams have we seen? Oh, this girl's psychotic. Oh, that's a good one. Here's another one. Like that woman, there's gonna be a lot of screaming in that one. It's hilarious. She pees herself. She goes like, it's really like, it is an emotional journey the whole way through. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna... I think these are enough. Alright.
Temporary insanity, lost my mind, and smoking butt. I am THC right now.
Godzilla -1 trailer.
THC. We were gonna make out. After that, things got carried away.
Oh, you want Karens? Well, some of these are Karens. The next 3 are Karens. Well, no. The second one, she's a really dumb drug addict, and the third one is the... Oh, thank you for the pity. But this guy's
Yes,
ramblings
SpongeBob.
are literally next level. You'll think you're watching SpongeBob.
And I lost my mind.
Where's the female?
He just tried grabbing me. He just started lifting my sweat. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Loop is right there.
Do you know him?
He works here.
Oh.
Like, his ramblings are really great, I promise you. I keep driving with my freaking, oh, I'm speeding. And I'm driving with my blinky.
She was in the locker room. He grabbed her from behind.
It's really wild what this guy says. This guy will make you see in plaid.
Ran out the door.
Oh, no.
If you want to listen to Karens, I call my mom. But then
Every goddamn day.
That's really bad, Dad. Jesus. How you doing? What's going on, man?
I like that dude. Stitch's right. Whoever pointed it out. Some people wait for the bus to come and then walk away. They like want to either see what I look like, see what the bus look like, or just meme on me. I think all 3. And they're probably racist. Don't ask me how, it's related.
Can you put that on the ground for me, please?
They check out the bus and no one blames. What's wrong with my bus? It's nothing but puppies. Thank you. Hell yeah, I feel like this is a good stream for me right now. Nice. Actually calm. I'm obsessed with buses right now. I go on my bus kick every once in a while. It does me good. If you play the game, if you already own the game, there is multiplayer, you can sit in the bus. But again, that's a very expensive thing, so unless you already buy it, unless you already have it, or you plan on playing on your own, I wouldn't recommend buying it just so you can ride with me. Enjoy the game before you buy it, and then it's an extra perk if you do get it. Bus crying cam body footage? How dare you? How do you report the... What do you need to report? What crimes has been committed? They don't appreciate doggies. They be smelly cat lovers? Exactly. Oh, and if you see right there, there is Kev's bus. That right there is a viewer bus. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's my bus. I gotta really decommission that bus. It's not a viewer bus. It looks very similar, but I haven't taken it off yet.
Are you guys together, or?
I gotta decommission that bus. I thought it was a viewer bus. It is not. The crimes are they don't appreciate dogs. Can we annoy the bus driver? Bruh, it's impossible pretty much. I'm already in pain.
I usually do this on off time. Yeah. See, George, this little pen, and where it might be. But
Oh, like a cheat sheet, like those electronic stuff?
Because, yeah, I don't have anything.
It is okay, I am a little late. I'm gonna lie.
After that, I was going to get back to work, and at the same time, I was going to get back to
Never mind, change all buses to Spooky Gus. It's that time of the year. Hell no. If anything, I'd have all the Christmas buses out.
Because after that, I get right back to work. I was like, she was about ready to get out the door. Okay. And I was like, what do you want? What do you want? So she was just like, I don't want to run. So I was just like, okay, let me get back to work.
Hell yeah, until February, Krima is gonna be here to stay for a while.
So, no,
you guys were making out where?
over in,
inside that building?
yeah, in that building. So, after that, it's got carried away, and I lost my mind.
Right after that?
After that.
You have like consensual intercourse and then you lost your mind, or you lost your mind
we
before?
were about to. And we didn't get to that part. That's when I lost my mind. After that, from then on,
were you running into traffic?
No, it was all done, and I never ran into traffic. I ran in circles right here in this parking lot. And then I collapsed in the street over there. And that's when probably on over.
If you guys look on your right, you'll see the trailer park, where this guy is clearly from.
The female that's...
This is where 90% of your meth comes from. And the 10% is from the rich people because, well, they gotta have hobbies on top of making bajillions of monies.
Yeah, I'll just
Be sure to wave to the poor people to make sure that they don't... they make sure they're still on Earth and not on Mars. It keeps them grounded.
Are you okay? You need medical attention? No?
Uh-huh.
How did you try to grab him?
He grabbed me through the back and he started walking forward.
Remember, a happy meth dealer / maker is a good meth that you'll get.
How did you get in the locker room?
The happier they are, the better the meth. Keep that in mind the next time you want to have a little party.
Do you know him?
He works here.
Oh, okay.
He works here, so I'm like, dude, Luca's right there. Right there. She could watch, so he tried taking off from the back, you know? And I just told him, dude, what are you doing? He goes, Jesus, like his eyes closed and they started moving back. He's like, Jesus, Jesus. And he falls on his knees. As soon as he falls on his knees, I run out the locker room and I go look for these guys. Okay. I don't know if it's the radio or not.
Right.
When I come back from being back there, he comes to the front, he's running around
The whole parking lot?
Parking lot. He comes up out there right next to the lights.
Okay.
With his clothes on.
He was completely naked? Okay.
Now if I want to party, I'll just play Mario Party. It could be it can be a party with Mario Party. And meh. Wouldn't recommend it, but you know what? It's a party.
Okay. I don't know how it's going to work with his job and what will happen. Do you guys want to trespass on the property, or?
Well, I don't want to work with him right now.
Okay. We'll get him out of here. As far as the battery on you, where he was trying to pull your shirt up, are you going to want to pursue any charges on that? Or the indecent exposure that he exposed himself to you? His genitals and stuff? Exposed himself, but no? Okay. But you just saw he was naked from the distance. Okay. Do you want to pursue any charges? No? Okay.
Now, public service announcement from Fearless Sky. A happy meth cooker is a productive meth cooker.
If anything, we'll just stand by.
There's another quote there. Wow, so many people wanted to go hiking today.
I appreciate you talking to us.
Aw, now we gotta wait for the whole... Oh, wow, that's how many people were in the bus.
That's a 12? No, you said they were about to...
I will let them pass. Don't you honk at my people! I honk against you. No, they're staying, so I guess I'll continue on.
They both work here.
Don't walk into my bus.
And then they were kissing and they were about to have intercourse, and he lost his mind. She's giving me a different story. Yeah. She's telling me that
I keep on driving with my blinkies on.
He comes in after. He says he grabs her from behind, like pulling up her shirt, like trying to grab her and stuff.
I keep forgetting it's there.
Are guess, trying to look over there. Yeah. Like, what are you doing? He says right here. Like, stop. How did she say he just works here? There's no, like, relation or anything? And then as soon as he said that, she said his eyes rolled back and he fell onto his knees and he just started saying Jesus, and she just ran out the door, because she was all out of it. Went to go get the other coworkers. At that point, she said they came out and they saw him running around here naked. Naked? Yeah. I said, did he expose his genitals to you or anything? And she said no. He was running around naked. He doesn't want to pursue charges on the battery or anything. He doesn't want to pursue charges on the indecent exposure. She says he does work here, but they don't want him here right now. So if we can get him a ride somewhere for the meanwhile, or at least
I hit people.
Is he able to answer your questions or anything like that? I'll probably give you a story.
That's okay. If there's a stream to fall asleep to, it's definitely this one.
Okay. Okay, are you the one that called on him, or?
This is as relaxing as it gets.
Okay.
You know, minus like the crazy driving.
To them, he's a worker.
Yeah, good night, Leo. It's pretty late as well for you as well. So enjoy the bus ride. Yes.
I talked to her.
And sometimes the angry honks.
But she doesn't want him here.
I do angrily honk
So
sometimes.
we're gonna see if he's all right. If not, then we're just gonna escort him off the property.
Made it.
Vehicle, I guess it's this
Hey, Allie.
blue truck.
When did I become a man? Signal, how's it going? Welcome to my bussin' stream. On bus entertainment, whether it's my driving or the crazy people in the body cam footage. We were watching Genshin Looney Tunes earlier, but I couldn't think of what else to watch, and usually when I don't know what to watch, I default to body cam footage. How you doing, Allie? Good evening. I'm real happy for the bus, you have no idea. Oh, I'm glad they helped. They helped me too, especially right now. Thank you for being here, and yes, you feel more than free to fall asleep to the stream, I understand. Just literally got home. Ayo, let the gentle bus ride and the crazy people in the body cam footage lull you to sleep. Right now I'm doing a mission, so don't think I'm just busting for no reason. Right now we gotta deliver 5 more people to a certain rest stop before we move on to the next route in the next mission. Well, hopefully work wasn't too bad for you today, Allie. Oh, gotta sell tickets. Now, I'm gonna get better RAM over the weekend, so hopefully I can like run games better like this, and as well as run my avatars and my V2 studio. Because it was being a little laggy before. Oh, you had a crazy person. Yo, story time.
Get your information. We're just gonna document it.
Are they as crazy as the people in the body cam footage? I'm sure they are. Tell us.
Destiny, correct? Yes. How do you spell it?
Look at that little boy ran. Waiting in line is for losers. We're taking the bus express lane. Oh, here comes the crazy.
No, you will not take me there. Those goddamn pigs. They did. When he told your fucking son Sanchez. Oh, no. No, oh my God, that son of yours.
Hold on.
His daughter.
Just have a seat in there, okay? Take a seat. Take a seat. Take a seat in there, okay?
Oh,
take a seat.
Your daughter.
Take a seat. All right.
No.
Take a seat.
Oh, no.
You're
telling me.
We're not taking. Get it?
No.
Get it?
No, that truck. That goddamn truck.
Hey.
They are going to take fucking.
What's your name? Hey.
I'm telling you, Chris.
Take a seat.
Chris.
Take a seat.
Her name.
Okay. Take a
Every
seat.
step they fuck.
Listen.
That fucking beautiful car she had.
Listen.
She fought with it.
Are you gonna answer her questions?
No, I'm going to tell you. You got
So take a seat so we can. All right.
You want to hear that you will make sure that you get to their goddamn. Oh, those kids. They fought next to her.
They were doing it every goddamn day. The sons! They inherited from my son. Michael! My fucking son, I thought he was my father. But he was my son, and I did.
The son he thought was the father.
I forgave. And we took it together.
I know, right? It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice.
Bad dad? Bad, really bad dad. Jesus.
Every goddamn fight.
If you gotta go to bed, I understand. Pedestrians. I didn't hit them, but they're passing. I'm like, oh, I gotta slow down.
It's just.
Stick of beef jerky and a single wine bag.
The rest of 49, I'm like, what the fuck?
Hold on, I gotta read that. So like a normal.
Yeah. Are you a PCM? Yeah, let's PCM.
Did a little bit of a wiggle worm. But ayo, we got a ramp user. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. But she goes, you gotta make sure you get your protein before you drink. So I wanna get liver problems. Okay. So a wine Karen. We're already starting off strong.
Thank you for
Hey,
waking
Chris,
me up.
is that good?
I've been here since God said let there be light.
She wants to grab the key card, so cause they're gonna trespass him. They don't want him to come back, so.
I was like, huh? She's like, yeah, your liver problems from drinking. I'm like, I don't drink. I would have just nodded. Or nah, like patronize her like a kid.
It's a speaker.
Okay. Can you do that?
Yeah, there's nothing in here. If we're gonna take him to the hospital, if we find it on him, we can't take it from him, but.
No, they're gonna deactivate it.
Yeah, if they, okay, good.
Because they took his keys, which is good.
Right.
And she's like, oh, but I know you do. I'm a doctor. Oh, God.
Yeah, he's completely out of it, so.
Can't stand doctors, honestly.
Or whatever's easier for you.
It's rare to find a good, nice one than a frickin'.
What's your hand-eye color?
Can't throw a stone without running yourself into a crappy doctor, whether it's they don't perform good or they have a stinky personality.
What time do you show up?
Beauty before age, thank you.
And what was his name again? And does he suffer from any medical issues or mental?
Then I knew kind of to just.
We upgrade some of these stops.
Okay, yeah.
But this is when he first started. How
Right.
long has he been here, Mijo? I'm not too sure. Not very long.
Looks like everyone got on.
Okay, so this
He's a
one,
regular and she's always spouting
acting out at all or
nonsense.
anything
He had a meltdown a year ago and claimed Mexicans were the reason.
and you
I
said
think cards were
he
declining.
went outside or what?
Ah, local meth head. Got it.
Uh-huh.
Trust me, I'm a drinker. Doctor? Of course. Trust in the system. Speed bump.
As soon as I brought these two back into the front,
Okay, so you guys were locked in back here, you said? Okay, and then there's a classroom in there?
the boys locked and the girls locked in.
So he took you to the locker room, or was trying to take you to the locker room? And it was the gym that you guys were at, right? Yeah. And you grabbed your...
But other than her went
sweater
smoothly. Well, you know what? That's all that matters, you know? Take the W's wherever you can get them. Oh, I don't need to do that. I need to upgrade these stops.
Was he telling you anything? Like...
Oh, let me double check to make sure there's any other
And I really couldn't understand
missions.
what he was saying. And I was just like, Chris, Lupe's right there. Chris, Lupe's right there, which is her, so he could stop and get off of me. And he was like, I'm good. I don't care. She can see. She can watch. She can watch.
She could watch. Oh God.
Stop. Lupe's right there. No,
She walked right. She keeps on walking in front of like a car. Every single car could have hit that woman.
So, wait,
Well, now you're done, Allie, and you relax.
As soon as I saw him, his ID
Take a
on
load off, enjoy the bus ride, and watch the crazy people from afar instead of the crazy people up close.
pushed him off me and I ran off the
And enjoy the sights.
So you felt him pushing and then he just kind of stopped and was going to his knees, or you had to push him
No,
off?
he just stopped.
Okay.
He just stopped and started felt like he was already going to collapse on his own.
I used to work asset protection for Best Buy, and this guy used to come in and tell people the prophecy. Oh my god, I want to know what's the prophecy.
And he was already running without his
I must know. I want to be enlightened as well.
So he had bottoms on still?
What is the prophecy?
When he was running? Yeah, okay.
Oh look, there's Tatara's bus right there. The March 7th bus. Oh my god, and it got crashed into. It immediately got crashed into. It's called the Tough Trailblazer, and clearly the Trailblazer won in that case.
Did you see him like smoking anything?
Someone crashed into it head on. You saw that, Tatara?
And then did you see, was that after his break, you know? Or?
Someone trying to pass us and they're like, boom! Right into Kisser. Oh goodness. Oh my god. People don't show any respect for the Trailblazer. Oh well. You mess with the nameless, you learn the hard way. That's all I'm saying.
If you want him to trespass,
You made a choice. Go fight against your fate.
The schools and see what, I don't know what they're gonna do. Because he's an employee, so I don't know what's. That's gonna be through HR, and then once they fire him, then you guys can trespass.
I'm gonna skip ahead to the crazy ramblings because this part's boring.
No, not right now. I'll give you the case number.
I think I have it.
Do you have it? Okay.
I want to make sure, but.
Okay, so we're gonna go take him to the hospital. If you guys.
Right.
Any particular reason, man? That way, I know.
You see, I'm skipping ahead to the interesting parts. More talking here. Wrong, Trailblazers no so. Oh, never mind. Alright, seems everyone that wants to get on the bus is on.
This will raise even more interest in Jingliu, and it deserves it. It's such a lovely.
More and more people are taking our buses and loving it. The demand for a broader network is rising constantly. The residents of Sunkiss recently asked me about connecting to our network.
We're gonna finish this route, and then we're gonna make a new one. Oh, what if I hit the curbstone a little?
Oh yeah, did you? They fucking love your fucking ass, you goddamn fucking your ass. I'm telling your fucking ancestors, they are proud of your goddamn face, man.
I did not skip a stop. If someone wanted to get it off, they should have said so.
Goddamn motherfuckers.
Language.
Oh yeah.
Watch your profanity.
Fucking do. Oh my god, the level that we are gonna bring me. Goddamn motherfuckers. I'm telling you, the fight that we are going to draw this right now, all those places are
I was texting and driving, don't do that.
oh my
A little on the sidewalk.
that fight. Yeah.
A little bit on the sidewalk, but AO, more comfortable. for the passengers, I say.
The fight that we are going to bring to this goddamn enemy of this fucking nation. Oh,
Literacy?
please. You in the front, yes. You, I do. Oh, yes. Later on,
Got it.
Oh, I'm telling you, the goddamn
I did not skip a stop. If people don't get off, that's their problem.
Oh, let me the fuck out. Yes.
Okay, I do keep.
Remember you.
I didn't run into anything.
Goddamn fight in this goddamn nation of these motherfuckers that did this to us beautiful. Oh! 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 It's okay. It is okay. I am telling you, yes. Yeah. I am seeing brotherhoods breaking. No, they're coming together. They are coming together right
Yeah,
now.
it's the guy that got arrested.
Yes, you were telling me, God, we are gonna have such a good, beautiful fight to these goddamn motherfuckers. Oh, Dad, you have been there. My dad, your dad's the goddamn old baby. I am sorry. I am truly no. Oh, Sanchez, thank you. You did not
Oh, straight to the observatory? Okay, we go straight to the observatory. Ah, that's right. We don't see him into booking. That's funny. Damn. Now this one, this girl is all over the place. Oh, Real World Police is another YouTube channel we should definitely check out as well. So this girl is clearly a drug addict, and she is all over the place. Like, just the beginning preview shows how, where, or do you want to see the let me adjust my pussy lips girl? You can add that in the list as well.
Why am I making you nervous?
Because I've been to jail. I don't want to.
What have you been to jail for?
Nothing.
If you're out on the hide,
I have needles in the car, but I have no drugs.
I'm just gonna pat you down with the back of my hand just to make sure. What's in here?
That's my pocket.
What's that?
I totally forgot about that. I'm sorry. It's like empty.
What is it?
It's Molly. You
forgot about Molly?
It's the empty.
Oops, I hit people.
Be honest with me now. You have anything else?
And it spun me around.
Nothing in your bra.
They walked in front of me, and now I'm punished.
What's in your purse?
I don't know if it's at my grandmother's or in my purse. A little bit of like methamphetamine.
She has a little meth and a little Molly.
What? That can't be anything good.
Don't pee in my car. Okay?
Now I'm cranky. It turned me the wrong way. And I knocked over a sign. I'm cranky! They're making me do a really dumb Yui. First of all, they walked in front of me. I was perfectly fine. And now it spun me the wrong way. I don't care. Eat these repairs costs, ho. Pedestrians should be banned. Alright, anyway, that didn't happen. Pretend that didn't happen. What a perfect day for a drive. No accidents. Oh my god, that's so many red stars.
How you doing, ma'am? Can I see your license, registration, insurance?
Oh, someone wants to buy a ticket.
The reason why I'm stopping you is you went over the white line a couple times. Everything all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just lighting my cigarette. I'm sorry.
Okay. That caused you to...
How many rules you broke in a single crossroad? They broke a rule of not wanting to be killed by my bus. So I mean, that's like equivalent of 20 rules.
You going home?
So
Where's that
if you put those two together, they are more in the net negative than I am. If anything, they owe me an apology. And they should pay all the repair costs. And emotional distress. Because I was emotional that I was on the wrong side of the road. And that pedestrian walked in front of me. Clearly that pedestrian saw no use for life anymore and wanted to release the mortal coil the best way they know how. Going in front of my bus.
Just want to talk to you over on the sidewalk.
It's not my fault. I was accidentally a part of Darwinism. I was a victim.
Where did you say you're heading to?
Well, I'm going.
I was a
to
victim.
pee, and then I was going home to my grandmother's on Town Bank.
Why are you going this way?
Well, because I wanted to drive around. I really
Trying to
don't have
upgrade
anywhere
the
to be right now, so I have an
Wanna
ticket
upgrade the
appointment
stop.
for
Okay. So why are you...
Perfect.
to drive around. I mean, I don't really...
Stop,
Your story's
upgrade.
not really kind of making sense. Because you told me that you're going home.
Yeah, I'm going to my
You live on Town Bank.
Yeah, but I go there.
And now you're going this way just to drive around?
You don't see me driving around. If you're out, you see me driving around all the time.
Yeah, I mean, there's hundreds of cars driving around.
I just drive around all the time. I really don't have anywhere to be. Okay. So I just drive around.
And you're shaking a little bit. Is there anything illegal in the car?
No.
There's nothing illegal in the
I'm
car.
just annoyed. Like, I'm not...
I'm late because of a pedestrian issue. But don't worry about it or question it, okay?
Nothing to do until 4. I was gonna go to my grandmother's.
What matters is that I politely let the ramp down to let our special little friend get up.
Standing over here by this pole real quick.
That guy ran into the side of my bus. That shouldn't even count. That guy ran into the side. That should not count. That's not fair. I didn't even hit him. My sides. He ran into my sides. Again, I am a victim.
The inspection station? Okay, what time's that?
I was a victim. First of all, you blinked. So how did you fully see the whole story? There's some context you're missing.
What's that?
You didn't see all the context.
I'm just a little concerned because your story didn't make sense. You're shaking a little bit.
Because you're making me nervous.
Why am I making you nervous?
Because I've been to jail. I don't want to cry.
What have you been to jail for?
Nothing.
You go to jail for nothing. I go to jail for nothing all the time. I understand you, crazy lady.
When was the last time you took some boxing?
Yesterday.
No one goes to jail for anything, trust.
Brush my hair. I just left his house with his brother.
Would you give consent to search your car?
Doesn't look much better on my ramp.
I mean, if you're got nothing to hide,
I have needles in the car, but I have no drugs.
You have needles in the car? What do you use needles for?
Needles in the car, but no drugs.
I had them in my car for using, but I'm on spots here.
Where are they located?
Ah, yes. How I used to run over pedestrians in GTA, but I don't run over pedestrians anymore. That was back in the past. A very distant past. I've learned the error of my ways since then.
Can you
200
please stop staring at your foot by some cherries?
Huh?
Can you give me a 21?
Those needles are for decoration. Yeah, they liven up the place. Thanks. You know, give it a little je ne sais quoi. Really pull the car together. Not a car unless there's some used needles.
Stay about 1 second, alright? So I'm with Brianna. They were,
speed bumps.
Hold on, I'm gonna... So, I stopped the car leaving Matt's house. He's in the passenger seat. I pulled the driver out. I was asking her where she was going. She told me she was going home, but she's heading towards Delhaven. And then she like changed her mother, and then she was driving around.
Tickets,
And then she said she has an inspection at like 4, so she was driving.
Inspection.
But her story was like jumbled a little bit, you know what I mean? And she was shaking a little bit. I asked if there's anything other than and I finally talked to her. She's admitting that there's needles in the glove box. And she's not diabetic. And she's sick. Well, I mean, she admitted to needles being in the glove box. But,
a meth inspection, of course. Make sure your meth is up to code. Did it come from a happy meth dealer? Or was it from a sad one? Gotta make sure stuff matters.
Okay. Is there anyone in the area? Well, we can still arrest based on needles, correct? Okay. I was just making sure. Alright.
What trip?
Okay, sounds good. Alright.
I leave for Maryville tomorrow.
Okay.
I can't to get my son back.
Just stand by.
Alright, then we're gonna have to make a balanced route between 3 freaking places.
Yeah, I can clear up there, man.
Interesting.
Where are you heading to?
Shut up, lady. We get there when we get there. Be grateful you're alive by the end of this. I don't have a period, so don't fucks with me.
So you can be honest with me, is there nothing else in the car? Okay.
So I'm going to my grandmother's to get my Suboxone.
Does he have anything on him? Because he looks like he's on something right now.
I don't think so. He's on methadone.
Okay. He looks a little fucked up right now. That's what I'm saying.
I really don't. He just came with me from his brothers. He just went out.
What brother are you dating?
His brother.
Yeah, which one?
Zach.
Zach?
Yeah, not Sean.
I didn't know there was another one.
Another one.
If you're a recovering addict, why would you needle? Okay. I'm okay.
I handle that turn like a champ.
Have a seat on the curb for me for a second? Or you can sit on the sidewalk. I'll let you know what's going on in a second. Just keep your hands out of your pocket. Alright?
Yeah, hands out of pocket. Oh. Aha, didn't hit him. But he had a death wish and it would have been my right. But we didn't. We're a benevolent God today.
Okay. for another officer, and then I'll explain everything to you, alright?
I was supposed to buy a ticket. Yeah. Oh, trip.
One ticket, please.
Okay. That's me, and that's the only thing inside your vehicle.
Now, I'll make sure there's no hobos sleeping in my bus. Yes, yes. Make sure there's no poor people, hobos, hiding in this bus. Or sleeping in this bus. Okay, no hobos on this bus. I guess, well, we already have this bus assigned to this route. We gotta make a new route. I do have this route assigned to somebody, right? I don't. Well, let's put puppies on it and call it good. Hey, 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 let me out. Alright, puppies. Make me proud. That our alligators, that looks like Florida. Yep, that's a puppy bus right there. That's what we've been driving the entire time. Right there. I've ever seen Aya, the bus driver. How you doing, room beast? Well, hey, I see you now. How's it going? Happy Friday. Alright, so we gotta make a new route. It needs to be balanced. We need to go to this place called Sunkissed. Where the heck is that? Oh, oh. This is a big area, jeez. Alright. So they want Eclipse Bay, which is the rich area. And here, San Anthony. Oh, I see a new mission. Brand new color. It's not one of the colors we want. Oh my god, look at the mission for this one. Drive Route 8 once with bus orphan Liberator. That's the no cars area. Wait, that was the backside of a bikini. I thought it was a beach bus. No, it's dogs in a forest park. Oh yeah, no, they get the fancy bus. That's called the Golden Standard. I'm gonna show you what the bus looks like. It looks like gold and oh, that's a viewer bus, by the way, March 7th. I'll show you. Where is it?
I have my grandmother's key to her apartment.
You don't mind if we check the car?
Right here. This is the rich people bus.
Can we come watch them? Just make sure
The LED would normally say rich people only, no brokies, and it is not wheelchair accessible. So you gotta be very able-bodied and very rich. This is a very what we call privileged bus. If you have a freaking special need, you gotta take one. You have to take multiple buses, like a poor. But if you're rich, only need one bus. That's the most comfortable one with the nicest view. Make a luxury March 76. Actually, funny enough, the March bus says, what is it? E6 R5 free to play, by the way. That's Tatara. That was all Tatara's idea. None of them poor people. That's what the freaking that I felt that was the most, what is it? Lore accurate. Am I wrong? Alright, so we need to make ooh, there's a lot of pickup areas here. I like it. Alright, so
Yeah, well, my car.
let's see. I'm gonna go.
You don't have anything on you, correct?
No.
Alright. I'm just gonna pat you down with the back of my hand just to make sure. What's in here?
That's my pocket. See it?
What's that?
Here, I totally forgot about that. I'm sorry. It's like empty. So
What is it?
It's Molly. Yeah.
Okay.
It's Molly.
Forgot about Molly?
What's that back?
Empty.
You don't have, be honest with me now, right?
No,
you don't have anything else on you?
One strike.
It's empty. Look at it. It's like empty.
I mean, there's
So
still...
There's nothing else.
Well, we're gonna search your car now. If we find anything and you're lying about it,
I don't have
there's
anything.
nothing I can do.
I don't have anything else. I mean, it's not in the middle console. I don't have anything.
What is there still something?
St.
there?
Anthony's
Can you,
here,
Turn your
so-
pocket inside out for me.
There's nothing else on me.
You don't have anything in your waistband?
No.
Nothing in your bra or anything like that?
I don't have
So we're
anything.
gonna have a female come search it.
Okay, I don't have anything else.
Okay. All right, step back
I
here.
need one more pickup area.
You do a good inspection in the back of the seat.
Okay. All right. Just stand by. Put your chest against this vehicle right here. Can you just stand with her?
I don't think.
Do me a favor, come stand right
Can you? The only other thing is, I think my purse is in there.
We'll get it for you.
And then we're gonna go.
What's in your purse?
I don't know if it's at my grandmother's or in my purse.
What is it?
A little bit of like methamphetamine.
A little bit of methamphetamine, a Susant. Enough to get the kick going.
Yeah, the right to remain silent. And can you say a couple of things mentioned before law? Yeah,
Perfect. It's now balanced. Alright, we're gonna customize the route.
What bus help you?
Look at the Barbie color bus. Change it to ping pong. Apply the. Ooh, is it on whatchamacallit?
Can I just ask you for my PayPal card? That should be right there on
It's
the
not
seat.
balanced.
Yeah.
I'm off by 2. I need more drop-off locations.
Find nothing on the receipt or anything like that?
I need one more drop-off location.
Because if it's on the passenger side, you get in trouble.
How am I in trouble?
Because that's where you were sitting in the vehicle.
It's because I asked for a ride. It has nothing to do with it. You can fingerprint it all you want. I have nothing to do with it.
So what's under there?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm just asking.
I'm just saying, I don't want to get in trouble. I already have court on the 4th. Like, I'm staying out of trouble.
It's good. I hope you do stay out of trouble.
Okay, I need one more. I don't know what to do. Make QQ E6 R5. I waited for this damn bus. Super expensive for only poor area.
Does she live out of her car?
Oh, the house is just before the corner. Draw me there.
I've been going with a battle with her ex-boyfriend who has her child.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a fucking bigger
She's actually
box.
supposed to go to rehab like tomorrow.
Just go get it. You have that in this bag?
There we go.
Is that anything?
I think this makes sense.
Yeah, it's a pill.
Doesn't look like a pill. It looks like a
Alrighty.
some type of rock.
Perfect.
Go ask her what it is.
I only have one bus readily available for this one, and we're gonna drive the Morocco
Go ask her
bus.
what it is.
Let's go to the depot here. So that way time isn't
There's
added.
another one.
I've never seen this area before, so it's new to me.
Is it rock?
I just don't
If
wanna
I
harm
have, it's very
myself.
brief.
It's not gonna harm me in any way, is it?
Ooh, looks like a metropolitan, higher end, middle classish area. All right, I like it. That's sea salt, I swear, officer. Yeah, haven't you ever like gotten really? Haven't you ever spiced food before?
Call out that I have 110.95.
Perfect. Looks like what the Tide Pods destroy first in Tom Cruise's Aliens movie. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna check to see if I have the.
There's powder like all.
Alright, before I fully commit, let's actually drive this route. It'd be a that's homegrown oregano. That's a great one, Rubeast. It's a great one. Oh, it's homegrown oregano, sir. See any unassigned vehicles? I guess I have to look for it here, huh? There it is. Alright, let's drive the bus. Oh, I have to drive straight, don't I? Dang it. Oh, never mind.
Is this your pay card?
Salsa aficionado, that lady I know, right? So many on-hand spices.
There's a lot of uncapped needles. Yeah.
You know, for my cooking needles.
I don't even have room.
To get the flavor really in.
Take all the capped ones and throw them in here.
All the capped ones.
Oops. This is a kind of nice area.
And they're all uncapped?
I think say this is the rich neighborhood. Yeah, for injections by, of course. Don't you get your spices injected in your food? Like, I mean, if you don't, plebeian. Honestly. We're talking literal amateur hours. I've seen Gordon Ramsay do it all the time. All the time. Oh no, my insulin. They test legit Canadian insulin. Makes sense to me.
One more cap. I'm just gonna put that in there.
At least I gently nudged that curb a little.
Well,
a little bit of a tight squeeze, but we made it.
That's just cotton from when I was using.
Cotton?
That's
Yeah. Even you filter it through.
Okay.
ox. Oh, it's cotton. Okay.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't gonna harm you at all. She's saying it's cotton from when she filters it through. But
Oh, someone wants to buy a ticket. Ayo. Let's go.
there's what?
Nothing at first.
Why is the back of my bus? When there's like slight wind, the back of my bus like acts like it had some like Weight Watcher stuff.
Why does it keep a combo?
Any slight wind in this game's like, oh, slightly moves, even with all the people in there. Also, thank you. Charge your phones, people.
Read it. I'm going to take a picture of that eventually.
Oops. I just love nudged it a little. It's fine. No one noticed. I'm not sure if this is a job for a bendy bus, but it has a lot of passengers, so I mean, kind of have to. You can tell. Maybe. If you can't tell, maybe you're in Texas. Oh, there we are. Yay! Jesus. I don't know what's up with this. A love nudge. An affectionate shoulder check, of course. Just to show that pole who's boss. Otherwise, it'll start, you know, thinking it's better than me. You don't want that. It's called asserting dominance.
what that is. Taking signals.
Oh, scissor.
There we go.
Oh, check under the seats.
Have you noticed every year hurricanes are the worst? Maybe this game is placed in 2025? Perchance. Perchance. That's pee in their jar. Ew, there is. Wait a minute. I didn't see that. What do you use drugs for that? Do you get high off the pee?
Thanks.
Is there pee? Is there drugs in our pee? Do we naturally produce drugs? Is that why they tell us not to ingest anything comes out the body? They're keeping it for themselves? Do we pee meth?
Is it prescribed to?
Or fentanyl? Is that where fentanyl comes from?
Shit. Just don't know where to fucking begin.
Ammonia. That's what Jesse needs to cook. It's the purest form of all. I knew it. We're flushing down gold.
What kind of
Turlet is getting rich off us. And the sewer people. When I say the sewer people, I don't mean sewer mutants. I mean people who work with sewers. And the caca. Oh my god, why is my bus bending so... Bro. I might sell this bus. It might be possessed or broken. Either way, the back of it not handling too well. I'll be at a full stop and it's want to nudge over. Wheelchair. We'll say nothing about that.
So I think I'll go for lunch next.
Yeah, it's moving my bus. Maybe it hurts from being on the roof for so goddamn long. There's comfy chairs in here. You just refuse to come in. But hey, to each their own.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the other side for now and then...
Oops. I head on hit that pole.
Baggy.
Screw the chairs, they got some WW2 disease. Perchance. There's no excuse. I hit that one head on.
What? That can't be anything good.
Just one pole still better.
She said there might
yeah. Just one. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna pause real quick. Now we're gonna go to the next one. This one is literally wildin'. Wildin' in every form of the word. It gets loud.
I'm a cop. I was a sheriff in the army. I'm a sheriff myself.
We have to go now.
Why?
Don't listen.
I'm an officer. Like,
There you go. Good
I'm
deal.
in over 100K a year. So I'm okay.
Good deal.
I'm okay.
There you go.
I have to be right here because I gotta.
No, we gotta go to the office.
No, I gotta pee. I gotta pee.
Gonna pee here?
I gotta pee.
Yeah, we'll
No.
there's
You wanna ask me
This
about
one's
my
really
rights?
bad.
I'm pregnant.
Okay,
I'm about to have a
understand.
miscarriage.
True.
And I can sue the shit out.
All right,
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm fucking naked! I'm naked! Oh my god! My baby. I'm a fucking army officer. I started fucking low. In the camera, hey, I'm a speaker.
Like, this lady is crazy.
Where am I going?
something else? Sure. You can get something else. Let's see. Let's play something else. Let me see. Is there any interesting lore on certain characters? Let's see. Let me see. Star Rail. Let's see. Where am I going? We're going to the rich area. The rich area and then the city. Well, a rich area. Let me see. I'm sorry, Ginger Brave, but you look so delicious. Alright, let's see here. Because I want to look for one that's longer. I have to constantly keep changing all the time. If anything, I have a good idea. Hold on, I wonder. We can just like watch all the trailers in succession, but I wonder if they're... Yep, there we are. We're gonna play all the character trailers. There we are. That's a good one. Maybe a good one.
Fallen petals bed the ground.
There we go.
All is preordained. And what is seen through the omniscia is destined to be realized.
There we go.
Now that all elements of the past have taken their places, the future sits within my reach.
There is?
Clear as daylight.
Oh. Let's look at that.
Woes of many morphed to one. Nova burst.
I want to know about that. I know that there's someone that's supposed to die.
The omniscia sees through you. The cycles of yin and yang never cease.
Let's look at the lore behind this.
Finally.
Ah, it's one of them word ones. Not the speaky ones. Does anyone like do an actual breakdown or no? They're just talking about what she does. Come on, really? All people care about is just her, what she can do, frickin' how cute she is. Maybe the problem is that it's too short. Some of the other one. That's sad. We need her Star Rail version of frickin' Nitwit or Netwit or however you call his name. Yeah, unfortunately, no one. How about Fuzan lore? I don't care about hearing about the new voice lines. I care about like a nice, good old, fat old breakdown. Well, damn. Well, I guess no cool breakdown. That's unfortunate. Well, alright. How about somebody else? Blue Hat Cat makes interesting video, but no reaction. Go ask for the job. Oh, man. That'd be hilarious. That would be a great one, though. They look it up and I do the reading. Now let me see. How about Star Rail lore? Let's go there. Let's see. Let's learn about the Fools of Elation. That sounds fun. And also Elio. Ayo, I already see some potential ideas. Alrighty. Alrighty, Elio. We can learn about the Elation. Who else? We kind of already know about the Mars truck. We know lore. Blade is immortal. Surprise, surprise. Bailu was a Foxian. We still don't know much about Bailu. She wasn't a Foxian. I thought she was the first, or the Vidyara that was born, without reincarnation or some shit like that. From what I understood. I mean, they didn't say it, but that was my guess. Ooh, Dan Heng and Blade, full lore. Now this one we're gonna bump up immediately. So there you go. We're gonna learn about what's the full lore between these two. Are they actually secret boyfriends? Or are they just friends that are spurred? This guy was probably late to like a picnic and he was like, I'm sorry, and sorry's not enough, and that's why he's constantly.
Dan Heng and Blade clearly have a rich backstory between them, as we see through Dan Heng's memories and the fight between them.
Why is her video so low? I'll do POV for this video.
The past, High Cloud Quintet. Many years ago, Dan Heng and Blade were both part of the High Cloud Quintet, a legendary group in Seele history, alongside Jingyuan, Jingliu, and Bai Heng.
Why is she so quiet? I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's so like quiet and low. We need like a loud video.
The universe in Star Rail is.
See, now this guy has a good volume.
There are gods going around.
We're gonna learn about the elation.
Galaxies, corrupt corporations looking only to profit, and even seemingly positive things like a long life can be twisted and perverted into a curse none would wish upon even their enemies. In such a universe, only the wisest and most enlightened can understand the value of the fleeting joy laughter can give. The joy and delights that come from a breathless and continuous laughter is one of the few remaining heights of happiness one can experience in such a bleak existence. But it isn't always sunshine and rainbows, and the followers of the path of elation are clear examples of it. So today we're going to talk about the followers of the Eon of Elation and determine whether their laughter is truly genuine or just a coping mechanism they use to survive in their stark and desolate universe. Before we dive further into that, if you want to see more Honkai Star Rail content, do consider subscribing to the channel. The path of elation is
now we're gonna go to the rich people's place.
It likely stems from the many emotions and thoughts of sentient creatures to just have fun and enjoy themselves regardless of consequence or outcome. There isn't much known about this path at the moment, and we've met very few people who actually follow it. Despite its seemingly sunny philosophy, there is a fine line
I'm speeding, so what?
between elation and just clear utter chaos. Oftentimes, whenever elation is mentioned, especially when it's involving its Eon, there is always some manner of destructive or catastrophic event occurring as a result of them pursuing the joy they seek. While we don't know much about the path itself, we do know a little bit more about its Eon. Aha is the Eon of Elation, and because of its penchant for mischief, it's considered to be one of the few Eons that are close to mortals. This is likely because it considers them interesting, but also often treats them as playthings, toys to be manipulated and enjoyed.
I need to buy a new bus. This whole back thing's making me mad.
Bored. In appearance, Aha seems to have a humanoid figure, though obscured by many props, equipment, and toys, as well as masks and cards that give off a more circus theme. Because of his largely unpredictable behavior, many mortals and even Eons find Aha tedious and often avoid him, though this doesn't stop Aha from messing around with them. There are also plenty of stories
central
on how
finite curve.
Aha really
Look up his stuff. I like it. Now, never heard this content before, but I like how concise it is.
And even Herta chose to forcefully expunge this Eon from the simulated universe because of the damage he was doing. All this just exemplifies how unpredictable and chaotic the path of elation truly is, and this is reflected in the first faction we'll talk about, the Masked Fools. The Masked Fools are the faction that is considered to be the closest to Aha in terms of practice. They believe functionally almost the same thing Aha does, in that the universe is a giant soulless machine, To the mass fools, the ultimate truth of the universe and reality is that it's a big depressing joke, and only joy and elation being the only escape from these truths. Because the world is seen in such a way, the mass fools aim to stir the pool that is life, to incite or maybe force it to change. The way they approach carrying out this change can sit on either ends of the extreme. Some just like to entertain people, while other members pursue joy to extreme lengths. Because of this, they seem to be very chaotic in nature, and you can never know how one member might behave compared to another. Most mass fools function out of interstellar taverns, some of which they themselves own. They kind of remind me aesthetically of chaotic neutral bards in D&D who are just out for fun, but you can never tell to what extent they would go to obtain it. They are not entirely disorganized though, and some among them have infiltrated many different factions and even have long-term plans in place that optimizes and derives
Imagine
the
you
most
see
amount
that
of joy.
bus through
So despite their
your rear mirror. Oh my god, I
of chaos, they can be organized
I don't have to
when
see it in
they
my rear
want
mirror, I
to,
see it in my side
especially
mirror.
if it maximizes their fun.
Because the
Senpu
back
is
keeps
one
wanting
of
to
the
like
characters that is
slide
highly
off to the
speculated
side.
to be associated with this particular faction, and may have been the people he spoke to at the end of the Bellamont storyline. The other factions that are associated with the Eon Elation are the Mourning Actors. While most followers of Eons do so because they believe in what the Eon or that path stands for, the Mourning Actors actually don't believe in Aha or Elation. In fact, they think that elation in itself isn't a good thing and actively abstain from it. They even travel the universe trying to convince every person they meet to stay away from elation, as the Mourning Actors see it as something that offers people false hope, a drug that humanity gets hooked on that distracts from the realities and the truth of the universe. To them, all mortals and sentient creatures should instead accept the true nature of the universe and do away with joy, which only functions as a minor distraction. So if they don't believe in elation, what are they doing on a video about Aha's followers? Well, with the path of elation centered around having fun and finding laughter, this entire faction is related to Aha only because they are functionally the butt of a joke. You see, when Aha first heard of this faction, Aha thought it was hilarious that there existed people who rejected the truth of elation. True to the trolling nature of Aha, just to functionally screw with them I guess, he granted them powers from the path of elation itself. Aha
hey, don't you go in
blessed
front of
them
me.
so that they may
I'm a
continue to
bus.
spread their beliefs
Beep, beep.
across the cosmos and have others renounce elation. Basically, Aha gave them powers even if they don't want those powers. Now, despite my earlier mention of this being a thing Aha did just for a laugh, it's actually more complicated than that. While Aha does pursue joy and happiness, it also identifies with the humor that stems from facing
that's why I don't
reality
like
and
him.
truth. The dark
That's why he's
humor
annoying.
that is
Ooh,
born
that
from
car cut off that
understanding the
car. You
tragedy
saw that?
hidden in reality and the powerlessness of people
You thought
and even
I was
gods
a
who go
menace.
against it. This view is what makes elation one of my more favorite paths and groups. For all their talk of happiness and joy and laughter, the truth it is rooted in is rather sad and maybe even depressing. I have this impression that the laughter each follower and even the Eon itself pursues is on some level a really depressing attempt at laughing at one's powerlessness and futility against reality. Is the realization that shitty things happen, and in the grand scheme of things, every living being from the lowliest mortal to the strongest god can't escape from it. A life where there is no meaning or purpose, and every person is just functionally a gear or a cog in a machine. The laughter they pursue could just be a coping mechanism against such a bleak reality where the truth is, none of us really matter. It's an existential crisis that forces them to laugh in order to cope with the harsh truth, because the alternative would be to just give up and fall into the despair.
That car got me
of
distracted.
naivety.
He was
Both
driving on the
humor
sidewalk
and
and I was like,
dark humor
what?
are two sides of
And then
the
I
same
went right
coin,
into a light
and I
bulb.
doubt all followers of elation think
I got
in this way
distracted.
alone. Just as
Exerting
quickly
dominance
as
by
this
staying
became
oops
depressing,
in the
Aha
way
likely
train like
doesn't carry
bus.
the weight, as long as at the end of the day, it gets a laugh. That covers the two factions we currently know that follow the path of elation and the Eon Aha. If you enjoyed watching the video, do consider liking and
My
subscribing
bad.
to the channel. Don't think too much about the meaning of life, and
Yeah.
I'll see you in the next one. As usual, have a nice day.
Yeah, now let me just play the Elio
If you
thing.
don't want the entire plot of the Stellaron Hunter spoiled, I suggest you click off of this video immediately. With the latest Kafka trailer, it's all but confirmed my theory on Elio's true intentions, the path that the Stellaron Hunters follow, and the Ion that gazed upon Elio. Hoyoverse has been hinting at this since the launch of the game, with the Myriad trailer giving us quotes like,
I can barely hear.
"This is a direct play on Elio's intentions, with the name Elio meaning, you guessed it, the sun." If that doesn't make sense, it's okay. I'm gonna dive so deep into this.
The corners were built for, built in Freya. They're better. Weren't built for either a bendy bus or a Lala driver. Exactly.
The basics. Who are the Stellaron Hunters? The Stellaron Hunters are a small faction who travel from world to world collecting Stellarons. And for those of you that need a refresher on Stellarons, these are going to be symbols of destruction that are followed by death and despair. It is believed that these Stellarons originate from the Path of Destruction, whose Ion goes by the name Nanook and is backed by the faction of the Antimatter Legion. So now that we've hit who they are, let's go ahead and get into the members, who I'm going to be introducing by the order that they joined. First, we have their leader, Elio, who's also been referred to as Destiny's Slave. Not Destiny's Child, just Destiny's Slave. The second and third member, it's unclear the order that they joined in, but we'll have Kafka and Sam. Little is known about Sam, but we do know that either Sam or Elio is a metal humanoid. I'm speculating this to be Sam, because the fourth person that was left out of Silverwolf's lore and just labeled as ... I believe is Elio, leaving the other figure to be Sam. The fourth member to join the Stellaron Hunters is Blade. If you're interested, I did a deep dive into Blade's lore and his history with Dan Hing. I'll have that linked at the end of this video for you to check out, because it's too much to include here. And then the
I got a new color.
Is going to be Silverwolf. Now that we've introduced the Stellaron Hunters, let's go ahead and begin discussing their objectives. But before we get into that though, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel and like the video.
Yeah,
There's
tag
a lot
the legend.
more Honkai Star Rail lore to explore, and you subscribing and liking the video lets me know that you want more content like this. But let's go ahead and get back to the Stellaron Hunters and their true objective. We're going to start with 3 facts before I get into my theory of their true objectives, just so that way we get what's concrete and what's theory and have them completely separated. The first fact that's going to help this theory is going to be Elio predicted that the Trailblazer would eventually face Nanook, the Ion of Destruction.
Stellaron Hunters so cool. They're the only ones I've ever pulled for, but Yanqing ruined my Silverwolf pull.
To the Astral Express by Kafka and Silverwolf, that vessel being the main character. And then the third and the final fact is that the Stellaron Hunters were instructed by Elio to lead the Astral Express crew to the Xin Shou Lo Fu, because the Trailblazer would need allies in the future. Now that we've addressed the facts, let's get into my theory about Elio's true intentions. In Kafka's trailer, if you slow down to see the words that are flashed, you'll see MacGuffin, non-linear structure, Onieric, and Finn. All of these are referring to movie-like terms, but we're going to be focusing on just the first 2. Let's start with the word MacGuffin. A MacGuffin is an object or a device in a movie or a book that serves merely as a trigger for the plot. I believe this is the role that Kafka plays in the story, doing things like directing the Astral Express to the Xian Show to trigger events for the future plot, following the script left by Elio. The next word is non-linear.
Now that boy's gonna stay benched forever. I don't care if I have his LC. I mean, it's pretty good. Oh, $2,000 in penalties. I don't think I caused $2,000 in damage.
For a lot of the events within the game.
Like maybe $500.
The Stellaron Hunter's praise is going to be Terminus, the Ion of Finality. Terminus also has the ability to move backwards in time, and he was often described as an apparition that travels across the universe while murmuring a prophecy that is destined to be fulfilled. Sounds a lot like how Kafka describes our son boy Elio, huh? There's also a faction that praises the Ion Terminus, named the Omen Vanguards, who are described as those who believe that Terminus represents the end of the universe. They are dedicated to drawing prophecies from Terminus's obscure words. Sounds a lot like Kafka, who just happens to have some of these random words in her trailer. There's also a second group that worship Terminus, named Creed Exequi, and they're described as a group of worshippers attempting to summon and communicate with the noble being, I'm still unclear if I want to say that Elio is actually Terminus,
madness.
or if he's just a human that received the glance of Terminus, becoming an
Random
emanator.
madness. Every once in a while I feel like playing a bus sim until my brain rots. And then it goes into remission until whenever.
But let's say that this Terminus stuff actually turns out to be true. What does this have to do
Like
with
madness.
Nanook, the Ion of Destruction? In Nanook's lore, it stated, quote, frankly,
That's a very good question, though.
why Nanook, the Destruction, was born. Terminus,
Valid and good
the
question.
was already traversed the universe before Nanook
Gremlins, I'm waiting for bus
Destruction not
gremlins.
included in finality, end quote. So right now, they're questioning why Terminus was not absorbed by Nanook, or vice versa when Nanook was born. We know that that's 1 out of 3 ways to kill an Ion, which they go on to confirm with the statement, and I quote, from the example of Exide and Inna, we know that paths with similar concepts can collide with each other, such as the Order being included in the Harmony, resulting in Exide absorbing Inna when the former ascended. It feels rather like survival of the fittest, end quote. This trailer
I see, says the blind man.
foreshadowing the plot of Honkai Star Rail,
Exactly.
but when it was released 3 months ago, it was masked as an introduction of the Ions, and that's just how we accepted it because we didn't have a lot of the information we have today. But with the context and information that we have today, I believe this trailer is actually an exchange of memories and advice between Exide, who battled and absorbed an Ion successfully, and Terminus, who was on the collision course with Nanook, the Ion of Destruction. The narrator of this trailer is Black Swan, but her voice changes
Like Bart Simpson
only
finds
when
the
she
bus.
introduces Exide, which I think is intentional.
What's the
Now, I
quick
recommend
question?
you go
What was
rewatch
the
that
question,
entire
Allie? You had a
trailer
question
by
too?
yourself, but the excerpt that I want to focus on is the quote. The pathless and the nameless one arrive from the edges of the wilderness, clad in stellar radiance. Go now, march unwaveringly into solar wind. At the end, you will return to my embrace, but march towards the light. Yet that light began to burn, piercing through the clouds as a golden death. Towers crumbled and the people fled. For the sun, who I explained to you earlier, is also the meaning of the name Elio, and if we're subscribing to the theory that Elio actually is Terminus, they're referring to them in this sentence, but I'll repeat it. For the sun was soon to set and meet the vicious destruction, which I believe is referring to Nanook. But that was a long quote, so I'm going to go back and break down my interpretation of that quote. This quote refers to the Pathless, who I believe is the main character, and the Nameless, who I believe is March 7th.
The woman stomps with moving bus, turns with 80.
March 7th really doesn't have a name.
You ever? I did.
This trailer to be as important as I think it is. That wording of using March twice could be significant.
I think there's a crazy lady singing about marbles on my bus.
To the Astral Express
But anyway.
crew, but I wanted to add
But I do let them pass sometimes.
Now the next portion says marching
That
towards
one
the light,
time.
which I believe is the battle
Which is
between
one
Nanook
time
and
too many.
Terminus, the Ions of Destruction and Finality. Now based on all the evidence that I provided in this video, I'm going to tell you what I believe the actual objective of the Stellaron Hunters is. I believe the Stellaron Hunters want to capture Stellarons and seal them away in vessels like the main character, weakening Nanook. This is going to
I don't know
allow
who it
Terminus
is.
to win the battle and kill Nanook,
What am I gonna do?
overtaking him,
Go to every
similar
single
to the way
person and ask them if they
Exide
sang
did.
about
That
marbles?
being said, this
When
is
you
just
can't
my
go
theory
fast
on what
enough,
the Stellaron
right?
Hunters want to happen, not what I actually believe is going to happen. I haven't fully connected the pieces.
I'll let
on
those
how the
pedestrians
Astral
pass.
Express crew is going to factor in
Does that
and change
count?
the fate with the main character. Now this might be a reach, but I believe I connected a lot of dots. So let me know in the comments down below if you have anything you want to add to this theory or points opposing it, poking holes on why you think that it's wrong. And I'll potentially come up and do a second follow-up video once we get more information. So make sure that you subscribe if you haven't already. I didn't dive very deep into the other Stellaron Hunters in this video though, but I'll have linked right here a video where I dive deep into Blade's lore and his complicated past with Dan Hing. But I appreciate your time. I'll
what?
catch you in the next one.
Dang Hing. Dan Hing. Okay, I'm curious now. Here we go. You better say
Blade and Dan Hing have an extreme.
Oh god. I'll honk every time he says Dan Hing. I
Blade
can't.
and Dan Hing have an extremely complicated past that starts long before the Blade and Dan Hing we know today. We see the two go from being known as the heroes of the Xinjiao to the traitors of the Xinjiao. But together we're going to experience this journey and dive deeper into the past of
Dan
Hing. So go ahead and get your cup of coffee, get your Snuggie. I got my Snuggie nice and ready, but now that you're good, let's go ahead and get into it. Needless to say, this video is going to contain spoilers from 1.2. So
oh no, spoilers!
If you haven't already and then come back to this video, I'm going to try my best to
Jingliu a cat? Is that from Sailor Moon? That's what a lot of people have been saying.
From what is fact.
But we don't know.
Let's rewind everything and start from the very beginning. Blade, formerly known as Ying Qing, traveled to the Xinjiao because he was impressed by their craftsmanship. Ying Qing eventually became a renowned swordsmith and achieved the title of Furnace Master. As Ying Qing began to build a name for himself,
he's good at the furnace.
Famous weapons landed in the hands of the 4 members of the High Cloud Quintet. Now, though the High Cloud Quintet wielded weapons forged by Ying Qing, it is believed that Ying Qing was there for the formation of the High Cloud Quintet. And now I've talked enough about them, so let me introduce them. They were a legendary group known as the Heroes of the Xinjiao. This legend, though, wasn't for the history books like the other
I
heroes
took
of
that
the
turn like a
Xinjiao.
champ.
They became heroes of folklore created by the citizens of Jingliu. Now, the way that the High Cloud Quintet was formed is that when the denizens of the Abundance gathered a massive army to attack the UK, which was a Xinjiao ship,
I like that.
5 heroes from different Xinjiao ships came together to fight back, and they became known as the legendary group we know today as the High Cloud Quintet. We're traveling this journey through the perspective of Blade, formerly known as Ying Qing, and so I'm going to introduce the rest of the members of the High Cloud Quintet based on the way that Ying Qing describes the weapons that he crafted for them. The first being the leader, Jingliu, the previous sword champion of the Jingliu.
Oh, she was the leader?
Ying Qing states, the sword named Shard Sword was flawless in its make. Its inky body glimmered with the sheen of sanguine. Only the strongest sword master of the Jingliu could demonstrate the true meaning of this blade, and this is why it was wielded by Jingliu. The next description given by Ying Qi was, the black-haired man with dragon horns used his water manipulation abilities to rejuvenate his allies.
Dan Feng.
And in the next moment, he bound the water upon his spear and used it to ram through his enemies. This weapon we know was wielded by Dan Feng. Ying Qing also goes on to say there was
Dan Feng
bickering with him. Yet the moment he saw the Devastator blade, he grabbed it.
That's getting multiple honkies. Dan Feng?
Wielded by who we know as Jingliu. And lastly, the Foxian girl once loosened 3 arrows simultaneously with her recursive bow in a dire situation, while still continuing to navigate the star skip and laughing with the others.
Oh, there's a golden standard right there.
Foxian girl, but based on the way she's described, it sounds similar to Yukong, but nothing has been confirmed. It's still currently unknown how
we have more Star anime from trailers and Genshin anime.
They knew each other and were friends prior to joining the High Cloud Quintet, but it has been stated that this is where they really developed that friendship, fighting along one another in the Second Abundant War, and this is where they both developed names for themselves, Dan Feng developing a name as the High Elder of the Valhalla, and Ying Qing as the Furnace Master. But I want to continue building my friendship with you though, so if you haven't already, make sure you're dropping a subscribe down below and liking the video.
Be a subscribe.
This is my first time making one of these types of videos. There's so much more
Dan
lore
Feng.
I discovered in the investigation of this, so if you want to see more, make sure you run up that like button so I know that this is a video that you guys enjoy. But let's get back into discussing the High Cloud Quintet. The group came to an end with the sedation of the Imbibitor Lunae after Dan Feng committed a grave sin, which we'll get into a little bit later. We learned that Ying Qing and Dan Feng were very close friends and used to drink and spar together under the moon. And in some versions of the game, it's been hinted at that they could possibly be in some sort of relationship with one another, but that was omitted in the English version. They often exchanged gifts together as
Dang,
well.
they were gay in the Chinese version?
Gifted to Ying Qing by Dan Feng with a telepathic connection that allowed them to feel each other's warmth. One bracelet was given to Ying Qing, and the other was kept by Dan Feng, emphasizing their deep connection. Ying Qing and Dan Feng had a plan together, and this portion is speculation, but at some point, Ying Qing appeared that he wanted to back out, but Dan Feng proceeded anyways. And now this possibly could lead to where the term betrayal comes in, because Dan Feng proceeded with the plans even after Ying Qing backed out. But when executing this plan, something went horribly wrong, which led to Ying Ying Qing's immortality. It's believed that this is when he becomes Mara-stricken.
Jingliu down in Starter Rail anime trailer. I thought legit significant Signora moment, then she's playable next patch.
History where the betrayal happened, and this is where things get a little bit hazy, but I'm gonna do my best to kind of piece things together with the facts that we have right now. Now, discussing the betrayal, me personally, this is my opinion, I feel like there may be two different betrayals that happened. There may be the betrayal between Ying Qing and Dan Fing that felt happened, and then the betrayal of Dan Fing and the Xian Xiao. From the Xian Xiao perspective, Dan Fing was charged with the crimes thieving immortality and inciting a riot. We know that somehow Dan Fing was able to grant Blade immortality, but it came at a cost, which we're going to get into in a second. Whatever was done by Dan Fing on this night was up to interpretation, and this is where the inciting a riot portion comes in for his charges. The Luo Fu Vitalahara were divided on the matter. Some sided with Dan Fing and his decision, and others sided with the Xian Xiao. Now, it's unclear if this happened the same night that Ying Qing got his immortality and became Mara-stricken.
They know gay, they just celebrate each other's manliness.
Repeatedly being stabbed in the chest by his once friend, Jingliu. Ying Qing was being repeatedly
I love that so much. That got me good. Hey, yo, spooky. How's it going? Good evening. Welcome on the bus. Take some Cheez-Its. How you doing? Every time he says the name Dan Fing or Dan Fing, I honk the horn. How you doing? We're learning about lore while driving a bus.
The power of dragon transmutation has failed to pass down to succeeding generations, and I believe it's possible that these two things are correlated, and it's something that Dan Fing did with the power of the High Elder. And in the story, we see Jing Yuang asking Dan Hing to tap into the memory of Dan Fing, and I believe this is something he wants Dan Hing to figure out and understand, so that way we can continue passing on that dragon transmutation to the rare video horror.
But how are you doing this evening? I freed myself. Hey yo, well, welcome. Enjoy the bus ride.
Violated the laws of heaven, which caused her to lose the title of Swordmaster and be imprisoned. She would be imprisoned until she was Mara-stricken.
Of course you can.
To escape, and that's where we see the battle between her and Jing Yuan. Dan Fing's punishment was being forced to undergo the hatching rebirth, and his next incarnation, Dan Hing, being imprisoned and then banished from the Jing Xiao. We don't have
welcome to the weekend. Next stop weekend.
All that has been stated is that currently
that sounds so good right now.
The only public-facing member left of that group. So
I'm gonna eat like a pig over the weekend.
I feel like Yukon may not have been that Foxian member. There's little known about Ying Qing's punishment aside from the fact that he
that car.
exiled from the Xian
Your
Xiao.
wheel's fine.
During his
Don't question
exile,
it.
Ying Qing
You shouldn't
is
have driven there
having to
that day,
deal
sir.
with being Mara-stricken, and we know that his memories become unstable since he's been granted that.
It's fine. You can drive with your wheels sideways.
And I believe this betrayal portion of his personality and the grudge he has against Dan Fing derives from the night of Dan Fing sitting and watching him constantly be stabbed by Jingliu. But at some point during his banishment, Ying Qing came into contact with the Stellaron hunters. Ying Qing met Kafka with aggression, but when Kafka offered Ying Qing a deal that he couldn't refuse, he joined the Stellaron hunters and took on the...
I just documented this one. Documented what? Oh, the lore! Yes.
If I had to make an educated guess,
the car was using Predator technology.
Finally being able to die and rest peacefully and get rid of Blade's immortality, but only time will tell what the actual offer was. But now you're all caught up on the history between Blade and Dan Fing. The story between the two has been shrouded in mystery, but I hope this sheds a little light on their tangled past. As Dan Hing remembers more memories,
they're gay lovers. There you go.
Elder, the clouded mystery is going to become crystal clear. When that time comes, we'll be able to dive deeper into the mind state of Dan Fing. So make sure that you're subscribed so that way you don't miss that video in the future.
I'm 40% sure that Bailu's a Foxing that died. Oh, that would be so cool. I mean, it makes sense. They're both purple.
I know I mispronounced probably a lot of the names, but I'll have
sure
a
frickin'
comment down below where I'll make any corrections. So make sure that you check that out before you head out. Now I know that this story has room for several theories, so I'm curious to hear yours in the comments down below.
So wants to buy a ticket. Of course, I'm gonna buy a ticket.
I'll be replying to them.
2 tickets.
Catch you guys in the next video. Thank you for your time.
Dang it. There we are. Dan Fing turned into Vidyara. We know that Dan, I was gonna say it, Dan Feng was part of Beilu's birth, but we don't know how exactly. The bounty numbers on the hunters are pretty funny. Realistically, a hacker would cause more damage, but a smaller bounty. It's because she's, they do it based off height. She doesn't meet the height requirement to get the really big number. You have to be this tall to be worth this much. Oh my god. Also pixel count. So there you go. Let's take a look. What's more lore for the in-bus entertainment? Let's see. I'm really mad we couldn't find one for Fuzan for the Omniscia, because that's actually pretty interesting. I mean, there's nothing else. Is there any sample lore? Let's see, Star Rail. No, why not? Oh, it's by some guy, the Central Definitive guy. Hell yeah.
Sampo is one of those.
This guy needs to make a Fuzan video.
At least that's how it first appears. He seems to only care about himself, will appear both good and distrustful depending on what suits him.
Like sees his own wanted poster. Good thing he doesn't know how to read.
Throughout most of our adventures in
Ayo, man after my heart.
The part of the underworld fenceman, the guy you go to get something or to go somewhere. And for most of his journey, his unassuming personality and willingness to somewhat be pushed around kinda disarms you.
No pedestrians on my watch.
Harmless. It is until that really weird scene at the end where he appears in the main character's dreams or something and seems to even be talking to the players directly. What exactly happened in that scene and who really is Sampo Koski? Before we dive further into this mystery, if you want to see more Honkai Star Rail content, do consider subscribing to the channel. Full disclosure, this video isn't going to be an exhaustive explanation of Sampo's lore specifically, but just a discussion of that particular scene. So it might overlap a little bit with Sampo's lore overall. In that scene, we see Sampo communicating with some unseen figure.
Oh, it was a
I know, someone brought up he could be Aha, which makes sense.
Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? Some of us are better suited to shadowy comic relief, eh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I didn't know how to leave.
Yeah, we went over his lore in a video earlier. Yeah. While you were in work jail.
True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my
Sim version knows he's a simulation.
Oh, and don't forget to say that Sampo Koski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear
I can't stand him in English though. Ugh. Oh no, Sampo, he's gonna be Robocopter son.
But if the answer is no, you'll break my...
Even though he passes himself off as someone native to Belobog, it seems that Sampo isn't truly from there, given he is well aware of the Astral Express and may have even been expecting them. At the end of his speech, he just thanks the audience, whoever that is, and hopes that everyone has enjoyed his performance. All in all, it's a pretty weird scene. Despite that, however, Sampo actually says a few things that may hint at who he is.
Don't you dare use this crosswalk when I'm driving here.
The first time I saw this cutscene, I honestly thought he was affiliated with the Stellaron Hunters and was some kind of spy keeping tabs on the main character and then updating Kafka. But in his conversation with this unknown person, he actually says a few things that are quite telling. He first refers to their group as more suited to be
But
the
he is an old man who
shadowy
falls
comic
down the
relief
stairs
rather than
easily.
the protagonist. He then mentions that he isn't in any hurry to leave Jingliu 4 and brings up Epsilon. He then tells the person on the other side to give his regards to those in the tavern, and finally, he thanks his audience and, most importantly, hopes he has brought some joy into their lives. Comic relief, Epsilon, tavern, and joy.
Make sure there's
All
no
these
hobos in my
things
bus.
point to one thing. The intergalactic
Gross.
group known as the Masked Fools. The Masked Fools are a group who venerate the Eon of Elation, Aha, or Aha. I'm gonna say Aha. I'll talk about the Eon a little bit later, but the main goal of this group is really
I
to
might
just
need to like get
uphold
rid
the
of this
values
bus.
of
It's kind of
Elation.
driving me crazy.
To them, the universe is literally one big joke, and the ability to laugh at anything and everything while pursuing
I'm gonna buy a
joy
different
is
bus.
a
I can't with
God-given
this one.
right all sentient
Drive me
beings
crazy with its
have and
back,
should enjoy. They often
like,
relegate
slowly
themselves
drifting
as
like
comic
it's on
relief,
butter.
but can be rather extreme in achieving something as simple as a laugh. Epsilon is a
Like a
location
bus
where the pop star
store
Ast
near
Rick
here?
Lee is said to be
Yeah.
from, and he mentions that despite the aloof nature of the Eon of Elation, even the Masked Fools sings its praises. He mentions that the members of this group venerate the Eon as it's said that Aha will never give you up, it'll never let you down, nor will it abandon you. If you think I'm making that up as some out-of-season rickroll, this is actually a part of the lore, and I can't be more serious. It paints the picture as to what this group really stands for. The tavern is also something that relates directly to the Masked Fools, as their base of operations are often described to be in a tavern. They are also said to own and even operate some taverns across the galaxy. But of all these references, it is the call out to joy and happiness that solidifies the idea that Sampo is from this group, as this is all the Masked Fools live for. They only care about laughter and joy and think of nothing else. And in order to understand this further, we have to talk about the Eon of Elation, Aha. The Eon of Elation is weird to say the least. Of all the eons and all the paths that exist in the universe, this particular one stands out as somewhat of an outlier. The path of elation is concerned with only one thing: finding and spreading joy. This can be interpreted
I can afford a
in any
double-decker
number
now?
of infinite ways, from doing something that makes you laugh to creating chaos throughout the galaxy because you felt like it.
double-decker
Those who follow this
bus.
path are prone to swinging from one
Ayo.
extreme to the other, making them extremely dangerous and unpredictable. On the surface, the path of elation seems to be
there's a bus that
simplistic
rich people
ideal,
would
but don't
would
let
go
that
in,
fool
it's a
you into
double.
thinking that its eon is exactly that. Aha is literally the embodiment of unpredictability and often would act purely on a whim. On one occasion, it had given its entire knowledge base and the power of its path to a worm, just to
double-decker
see
bus.
if the worm could join the genius society. Just to frame this a little better, it gave knowledge amounting to almost godlike levels of information to a worm whose brain could barely comprehend speech. At first, this may
Is it
actually
wheelchair
appear
accessible?
to be funny on the surface, almost like Shigarath creating its shenanigans, for those of you who are familiar with the Elder Scrolls series. But as soon as the laughter dies
Does
out,
it have
the Eon just took all of these blessings
It
away,
is
causing the
wheelchair
worm to die
accessible.
abruptly and rather tragically. Such are the whims of the Eon of Elation. Once the joke has been told and the punchline delivered, the resulting chaos or destroyed lives mean very little to it. Another instance
be
of Aha's rather
fine.
dangerous
It's just
and
that one bus
intelligent
that was being
nature
weird.
could be seen during the Simulated Universe project, where it was the first programmed Eon to realize it was in a simulation. In fact, based on what
That
Herta
cone deserved
mentions, Aha seems to have figured this out numerous times before, despite the efforts of the project team to change its
This is
programming.
fun.
Just
This is
from
gonna be
the
fun.
behavior of its Eon, I think you
Yes,
might have a better picture
double-decker
now
on
why the
deck,
Masked Fools
bruh.
may be considered dangerous, as well as what their pursuits
I think I'll
might
drive better.
entail.
This is better for
Sure,
those
there
tight
may
spaces.
be some among them who just like to entertain and have fun, but make
Yeah,
no
that
mistake,
cone
their
dodges his
membership will likely be made up of those on the opposite extreme as well.
So
based
let
on
us
this understanding of
change
the
the
path
vehicle.
of elation, I'm sure you can see how Sampo is likely a member of the Masked Fools given his actions.
Alright, it's the
His
page.
behavior
No.
is similar to the Eon that the
the
Masked Fools
Mercedes ones.
venerate, and he seems to only be concerned with finding joy and being entertained. Now, in terms of motives, we could just chalk up
Sell
Sampo's involvement
merch.
with the Trailblazers as a one-off thing. A simple explanation would be he was looking for some fun, and the involvement of an outside party in the deadlock politics of Belobog may have been sufficient to shake things up. But I think that
Monster
there's more
Cone,
to
exactly.
this. If this faction is really as aloof as they appear, why the need for Sampo to report in? I think that in their search for fun and joy, the Masked Fools have found their latest catalyst, the Nameless and the Astral Express. By the end of this cutscene, the impression that I get is that at some point, we'll run into this faction again as they try to use the Nameless to create more fun situations for them. In any case, all these factors seem to imply that Sampo is at the very least affiliated with this intergalactic group and what the cutscene overall means. Whether we'll see Sampo in the future or perhaps some of its other friends will remain to be seen. I do think that groups such as these will oftentimes end up becoming a threat more than an ally. Even the Eon itself in the simulated universe has said that it was waiting on the Astral Express for Akavili to show up just to blow it up for fun. But that's basically all I can discern from this rather weird cutscene as well as Sampo's likely affiliations. I'll end the video here, and if you enjoyed it, do consider liking and subscribing to the channel, and I'll see you in the next one. As usual, have a nice day.
Where is it? Where is it? Where am I? What? Oh, I didn't add it. What's another fun lore one? I can't tell. Let me see where I put. We're gonna put here. We're gonna put it on the bus. Right here. We're gonna put rich people only. Rich. Here. Oh. Okay. Rich. Let's see. People. Hell yeah. I know I could put on the LED, but it needs to be written on the bus. That way, there's no mistaking. People doesn't have 2 P's. Rich. Now it doesn't look right. Does people have 2 P's? I mean, like 3 P's? I mean, it does have 2 P's, but does it have 2 P's next to each other? Or is it just... Okay, it looks normal again. People. Now you make me... Now I gotta look up what the word people how it's spelled, I'm sure. No, now you're making me... No, how to spell the word people. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's only 2 P's. Okay, it made me question myself. Don't gaslit me. You gaslit me. Oh, there you go. Rich people. I'll put it in all caps. Only. Then they'll be combusted by the fire. They'll be burned in the Lord of the Emperor. And then we'll add another skull to the skull throne. Also the E. Also accent the E. Like Pokemon. Oh, I wonder. I don't think there's an apostrophe. Yeah, I don't think I can put apostrophes. I wish I could though. Reach play. P-play. Only. Yeah. Is there like an exclamation mark I can put in there? No. Well, technically, I can just flip the eye upside down and boom. Exclamation mark. Big brain. Rich people only. Oh, I can. A Mickey Mouse is only 3 circles. There'd be so many decals on this because I plan on putting something on the other side. Yeah. There we go. I look weird. This here is only for people that matter. Tips. Oh my god, top hat straightens collar. Exactly. See, you know what's up. There we go. Mickey is only 3 circles. There better not be a limit. I better be unlimited in my amount of stickers I can put. Alright. There we go. No. How do I move it? Oh, there we go. Now we just gotta make a smooth. There we go. There we go. Rich people only. Ah. I realize I have it. I want to put something on this side. Oh well. I'm gonna do it anyway. This one's gonna be in all caps. No. No. Huh? Where'd it go? It's a pizza. Oh, it's supposed to be a P. Where is it? Hey! It's my PNG because for some reason this game is very demanding on my machine. But it's okay! We're getting more whatchamacallit later. Wait a minute. Can I... No! No! How are you doing, Bird? No! Did I run out of font space? No! I gotta put no pores on this side! No! So here it says rich people only. And here it's supposed to say no pores. I might have to get rid of the Mickey Mouse. Maybe that's what's causing the issue. Maybe and why it's like working a little fink funk. But how was the stream today, Prairie? There we go. Now we can see it. Alright. No! Pores! Did you reach 2K yet, or what? No! I might need to get rid- No! I might need to get rid of my exclamation mark. No, it drives the point home! Oh my god, stop messing with me. You made me look up how to spell freaking, people. I can't trust you no more. No. What if I just didn't put the R, or the S. It's just a bus that says no poo. No poo. No poo. Not on this bus. Rich people only. No poo. Kills me. It's like in my chat, you know how the rule is don't pee on my floors. This one is no poo. No poo slow. No poo. My god, I can't. Kill me. No, this. Please tell me I have enough room for an exclamation mark. No. I'll just steal this one. No poo. No, you mean he'd be happy. There, how you doing, Harry? It was a rule. I thought it was a suggestion. Dude. Oh my god. Impossible to. I can't. This. No poo! Can't. Like, this is stupid. Oh! I mean, oh, I'm sorry you weren't doing so well, but no poo, Harry! No poo! There was another, but they stole. There's no poo! No poo. Rich people only. No. It's so stupid. Ooh, no poo. Just bangs. Alright. Do you wanna put a what's the advertisement? It looks, no, it covers the poo. People will not know what it means. It look like people like, I'm sorry, hopefully you do better. Ooh, this is a good one. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, whatever was treating you bad, be sure to tell them. Rich people only, no poo. What do you mean? They go hand in hand. What are you talking about? Naturally, when you see rich people, they don't go poo. What do you mean? Sounds like a classy thing to do. No, do you see? Have you ever seen a rich person poo before? No. Then I can't. I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh, I was gonna end it after I decorated the bus, but we gotta go on the maiden voyage of this bus. We got it now. We got it. Let me see. He's so good. He's so good. He's so good. No poo. But I feel like I should move this over. Now that we got a clear message to send to the world, we gotta adjust it a little. At least to be not so off again. Alright. Hopefully your dad's feeling better, Harry. Which, by the way, for those who were here yesterday for the stream, it was hilarious. We raided her, she was gone. It was funny. Oh my god. Move these over a little. No poo. This is the most proud thing I've ever done. This is like the best accident ever. Ever. He's so good. Don't you want to ride a bus like this? Well, first of all, you guys can't even afford it. But if you could, you'd be like, dang, I'm on the no poo bus. Where there's guaranteed no poo. Dang. Oh, okay. Now, what should the LED a beautiful bus say? What should the LED for this bus say? Can't even discriminate against 95% of people. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone poops. You discriminate against almost everybody. It'll be an empty bus. Cause no poo. No poo on the bus. So, alright, I know the perfect video to watch. We're gonna learn about the lore of the Aeons and Star Rail. But how are you doing, Prairie? Oh my god. I can't, that blew my mind. Ugh. No caca. No. No. No caca on this bus. Perfect. You ate out a poo now, go follow the path. Oh, it's on the back. Oh, it's on the back. Alright. We're gonna assign it to this one. We're going to change it to... Alright, so pretty much what we're doing is that we were having a nice relaxing stream for the most part. I was driving. I had on bus entertainment. If you don't like if you can just listen while looking out at the places we go by, listening to interesting videos, and then I lost my mind. Oh, that felt good. Right. On this bus. There we go. Blew your mind. Blew out your ass. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's learn about the lore of the
Hey
Aeons.
everyone, when Hoyoverse dropped the Myriad Celestia trailer, it completely
Let's
blew
go.
my mind. And ever since
Oops,
the
my wheel
trailer's
was turned,
release,
my wheel was
I've been
turned.
thinking and doing non-stop research on the
I did
Eons
not
of
hit
Honkai
anything.
Star Rail. So
I
figured
refuse
today I
what
would
you
make a
said
video
happened.
series and go through all the lore I could find on every single Eon mentioned in the game, of which there are 18 that we currently know. There is a ton
It's
of
actually
lore to cover,
bully on
and to make
her.
things easier for you all, I'll make sure to put down timestamps
No,
in
no
all of my
poo.
videos. In part 1 of
No
this
poo,
video
Retro. Don't
series,
break
we
the
are going to
rules. No
cover
poo.
the general lore of the Eons, and then talk about
No
Akuguru,
poo.
the Trailblazer, and the Nova
Oops.
Destruction.
I put
So,
on my
without
blinky.
further ado, let's just jump right into it. Now, before we
Wait
get
a
into
minute.
the lore of each individual Eon,
How
we
is this
should
bus
cover
already
some background
mid-route?
information on the
We just
Eons, the
started.
paths, and the overall
I'm
structure
gonna start
of the
the
world
route.
and
What the
Honkai
heck?
Star Rail. So, the first question we should probably address is who or what is an Eon? In the most simple of terms, the Eons are essentially the gods of the Honkai Star Rail universe.
Say, I
Each
just
Eon
started.
is
No fool.
associated with a specific attribute or ideal, which is
Oh my
called a
gosh.
path. So,
No,
for
they're
example,
rich. They have to
Eon
count their
Akuguru
monies.
is associated
And
with
think
the
about
path
no
of the
poo.
Trailblaze. We'll revisit this idea of a path in just a few moments. Now, the interesting thing about the Eons is that they must ascend to claim their title as a god. But how do they do this? According to various lore entries, all intelligent beings have the ability to ascend to Eonhood. However, in order for the ascension to occur, the intelligent being must embody a path. The exact mechanics of how this works is not super clear, but Welt speculates that all paths are a part of the imaginary element. When the right conditions are met, an intelligent being can take over a part of the imaginary, thus creating a path that represents a specific ideal. Once this occurs, the intelligent being descends to eonhood and is
This
now
bus is
able
much
to
better for this
freely
area. It
harness
handles the turns
energy
better.
from the newly born path. It's important to note that while the eons are free to manipulate their respective path's energy, they are also bound by the rules of their path, which is known as a prima
I did
nobis.
not run into
Also,
anything.
once
You
a path
lie.
is
No poo.
established, any living being
No
can
poo.
draw upon the
Oh,
power
okay.
of that path, but only if their will or
Okay, I
belief
got
is
this.
strong enough.
No
Organisms
caca
that
in
are
this
able
bus.
to
No
do
poo.
so are known as path striders. Another
God
way
dang
to
it.
access the power of the
I got
path
it. No
is
poo.
to be blessed by an eon.
I
Seeing
got
as
this.
the eons are
Perfect.
able to
Got it
fully
right the
allocate
first
the
time.
power of their paths, they can
As
also
our
lend
motto
their
states,
power to
no
a
poo.
mortal, elevating their status to something known as an emanator. Typically, emanators are
No
individuals
poo.
that are favored by their respective eon, hence why they are blessed with a significant portion of their power. Also, when it comes to power levels, emanators are much stronger than pathstriders since they receive their blessings directly from an eon.
Horn doesn't
So,
play a
assuming
La
that an eon
Cucaracha.
can
I'm having.
limitlessly control
Well,
the
of
power
course.
their
That's
path,
only for the
wouldn't that
poor
mean that
bus.
they are omnipotent
Oh
immortal
God.
beings? And that's where things
Oh
get
man.
quite interesting because eons can die.
Here we
We
go.
learn of
Come
this
on
from
in,
Kafka
rich
during the
people. No
Shinzo main
poo.
story questline. Some examples of fallen eons are along the permanence and
Yeah.
eternal evil. According to
Oh, look at the
Kafka,
people.
there are 3 ways to kill
Look
an
at them
eon.
freaking
Number
populate
1,
the top.
paths
Got a
of
few people
overlapping
who like it
concepts
on the
and
top.
ideas will eventually come together. More specifically, when
I
paths
understand.
overlap, the broader path will absorb the narrower path. This occurred when Shipe the Harmony absorbed another
Alright,
order.
get it.
Number 2,
Little
eons can
tight.
kill one another. For example, Tazeronth the Propagation was eliminated by another eon. And
Alright, there we go.
the third and final way to kill an eon was not revealed to us yet.
Clearly embedded in
However,
tree.
my personal theory is that an eon
I ran
ceased
it.
to
That
exist when
person.
they break
That
their
wasn't
prima
me.
nobis. In other words, straying from
That
their intended
person
path
ran
should
right in
cause
front
an
of
eon
me.
to fade away. Either way,
That
I
person
suspect
ran
we will
right in
find
front
out
of
what
me.
the
That was
Verdict
not
is
me.
once we complete the Shinzo
That was me.
puzzle.
I will admit
So
to
what
that.
happens to
That
the
was
underlying
clearly a
path
me
after an
tactic.
eon's
The
death?
tree and
Well,
the inch
it's
of its
important to
life.
note that once a path
Maybe
is
the
open,
tree
it
should have
can
got
only
out of the
close
way.
even if the
Maybe
eon
the tree
presiding
shouldn't
over
have been
the path
poor.
dies or disappears.
Maybe the tree
The
should have
only
gotten a
exception to
six-figure
this
job.
rule is when 2 paths merge. An
But it
example of
didn't,
this
did
would
it?
be when the
If
order
on
and
top
the
tourists
merged,
kicked them
the path
out.
of the order ceased to exist. Because paths cannot be closed,
Yes.
any factions or groups associated
We don't
with the
serve
path can
poors,
continue
only
to
riches
persist
here.
long after an eon's death. The perfect example being the Nameless who continue to explore the cosmos under the path of the trail.
No poors, only rich, no poo.
You need to know regarding the eons and the paths. Of course, there's still a ton of unanswered questions regarding the eons and the paths.
This is a
like
new
why
bus,
do
I'm not
eons
used to it.
exist? How did the first eon come into being? Or
Oh
who
god,
or
not this
what
turn
created
again.
the
Why do I
government that
have
eons
so
over
many
time?
turns
But
with
these are
this
all
one
questions I'm sure
thing?
we'll find the answer to as we move
Oh
forward.
god, okay, it begins.
Started. Now for the fun stuff. Let's get into the lore behind each individual.
Okay, we got this.
First up, we have
I got this
Akivili,
petition to
the
go
eon
over his
that
steering
once
wheel
presided
gas
over the
pedal.
path of the Trailblaze. According to
I
the
got
info,
this.
Akivili
I got this.
originated
I
from
got
a lonely
this.
planet called
I got
Havana.
this, okay.
At some point,
I gotta
Akivili
I
ascended
gotta
to his
fix
role
this
as
room.
Eon
I
of the
can't stand
Trailblaze
that.
and departed from
Why they have so
Havana
many
to explore the
meetings?
unknown edges of the universe.
Oh right, this
and
is a
to
stop.
locate
Oh,
the
this is a
endpoint
stop.
to
Sorry,
the
rich
tree of
people.
existence. As Akivili traversed the cosmos, they
Oh
would
my
link on
God.
star rails to connect all the worlds they visited together.
There's
Along
not
their
enough
travels,
headroom.
Akivili would attract
They're
the
too
attention of mortals
tall.
and quickly grew fond of them. With every stop, more and
No,
more
let her
people
get a
would join
Wiimote.
Akivili on the trail.
I like the
These
steering wheel.
individuals who joined Akivili on their adventures were eventually known as the Nameless. Together with their Eon, the Nameless and Akivili would set off on fantastical journeys. Utilizing the Astral Express, they would travel from world
Right.
to world,
How dare the
exploring
road not turn
unknown,
for us?
guided by
I
the
know,
four
kinda
principles
rude.
of the Trailblaze: exploration, understanding, establishing, and connection. Sadly, though, the good times would not last. We don't actually know what exactly happened, as there are no surviving records of the event.
I wonder if
but
I drive
apparently
better in
there was some
POV.
sort of accident that occurred, which ended up killing
I think I drive better in
Akivili and
POV,
ending
but
their
I
journey.
want to see the rich
Despite
people.
their eon's
I need to
death,
look at them
the
in the
Nameless
eyes
would
they come
continue on
in.
the path of trailblazing. However, the spreading
Let me
influence
level
of
up
the
this,
Stellarons and Fragmentum would throw the star rail spiral into dysfunction.
I have to level up this area to
results in
3
the
for
Astral
the
Express grounding itself, leading to
for
its
the
eventual
mission.
abandonment by the Nameless. Years later, Himiko would discover the Express and dedicate herself to repairing it.
Can you
After
like get your
restoring the
badge
Express
right
to its
off my
original
change
form, Himiko
dispenser,
would set
please?
forth on a
I don't want to
trailblazing
clean it
voyage to
again.
explore the universe. In the present day,
I guess
Himiko
everyone
loves
has an
Gone
itch
Home,
that needs to
March
be
7th,
relieved from my
Hong Kong,
change
and the MC
dispenser,
serve
huh?
as the main crew of the Astral Express.
All right. Well, I
And
hope
something that
the
found
itch wasn't too
interesting
bad.
about Akibili's
I
background
hope you didn't
story
give
is that
my
all the
change
journeys
dispenser
that they
crabs.
embarked on started and ended on Pagana, their home planet. This likely means
I feel
that
like you
the
need
MC's
a
journey
YouTube
will
of
end at
bus drivers
Pagana,
running
or
into the
that we
corner.
will at some point stop
You could
by
really,
Akibili's
nah.
home planet. Additionally, the world of Pagana
That never
seems
happened.
to be a reference
It
to
never
a book
happened. So
called
why would you
The
need a
Gods of
video on
Pagana,
that to know what
published
it's
by
like
Lord
to experience
Dunsany
it,
in
perchance?
1985. The Gods of Pagana is
Would
a
you want to?
collection of
No.
short stories about
Not
a
on my
group
bus.
of gods and prophets that existed
Maybe on some
in a
poor bus
fictional
you
world.
can.
In the book, a god by the name of
But nah,
Manu
we're learning about
Yutsushai
Star Rail,
creates the
rail,
universe
rail,
and the
rail,
gods that
rail,
inhabit
bitch.
it. After this one act,
No,
the
you
god
specifically,
Argosy
but
leaving
we're learning
the
about Star Rail,
quote-unquote
rail.
lesser gods to their own
Plate is
devices.
not solid
These
gold.
lesser
I'm
gods then get
disappointed.
to
Yes,
live
it
their own
is.
life
I
in
spent $1 million
populating the
on
universe
this
with
rap.
their
You're
own
telling me it's not gold?
That being said,
Oh,
if
I could
Manu
tilt over if
Yutsushai
I
ever
turn
wakes
too
up
hard,
from their
don't
slumber,
I?
it would lead to the total destruction of the
Oh
gods
my
in the
God.
universe. If this sounds familiar to you, this is because the Gods of Pagana inspired H.P. Lovecraft to create his own pantheon of gods and cosmic beings. Specifically, Mana Yutsushai seems to serve as the inspiration for the
You just said
ever-slumbering
big words.
Azathoth from Lovecraft's
I just find it hilarious that they have to
Anyways,
like
got a bit off
hunch
track here, but
over
the main premise of the Gods of Pagana could
if they want to
potentially
sit
have
in the
some
second
parallels
row.
with Honkai Star Rail. Perhaps
Kind of
there was
funny.
a god creator that made the universe of Honkai Star Rail and left it in the care of the Eons. I know this may be a fringe theory, but something to consider as Hoyoverse is known to make various real-world references in their games.
Oh, that's a
thing we
lot of
learned
rich
is that
people.
Akivili loved being around mortals, but what were his
Look at all them rich
interactions with
people
the other
needing to go
Eons?
places.
Though we don't have a whole lot of lore on this, we do get a pretty good idea of what the other Eons think of Akivili through the simulated universe.
Oh, your ticket?
If
Hell
you
yeah, I'll give you a
recall,
ticket.
In the simulated universe, Herta has the MC simulate themselves as Akivili to allow her to study the other
Questions.
Eons. Though
Spinning
most of the
rims?
interactions
No,
are
I
mostly
you know I
there were a few
immediately
that
looked
stood out
into
to me.
that and
The
no.
first Eon we meet with is Klapoth.
They're not
and
up
they
to
seem
bus
have been on fairly friendly terms.
Just trust me, if I could put spinny rims, that would have been the first thing I did.
Eon of Preservation issues
Rather than
arise
having
with the
seat belts or
simulated
seats,
version
I'm gonna
of
put
Akivili.
spinny
My
rims.
interpretation of this interaction is that Klapoth was trying to warn Akivili of the existential threat that endangers the living.
I love
universe.
Gray's this
The
median
next
and that
intriguing
pole.
encounter we have is with Fuli, the Remembrance.
Doesn't count as
In our
crashing
second
if you
meeting,
call it
Fuli
something
tells us
different.
something very interesting. Chaos turns into time. Your dereliction of duty will
Alrighty.
pass. The volume is no longer proportional.
Come
Stars are
on, rich
reduced.
people.
1 step, 2 steps, 3 feet. Away from everything. Be careful. The Elio train moves
I'm
forward.
feeling like this
The
is
baby
how
falls to
Akivili
the
starts
ground.
Star Rail. This might
The
actually be
cancer
lore
is
accurate prequel to
This
Honkai.
quote from Fuli gives
Pinball
us a better
sounds.
picture of the current
What do
state
you
of the
mean?
universe,
It's
as well
not
as
pinball
issues
sounds.
Akivili
Nothing
with a
but
warning
cool,
regarding future
relaxing
events. Though I don't
bus
want to
noise.
speculate too much here, this seems to be a warning to Akivili that the fate of the
I think maybe I'll
universe
do
sits on
better
the
in
edge
the
of
first
night.
person, I
Every
think.
decision or step forward will lead us
I think I'll do
closer
better
to
in
the
first
end,
person.
be it good or bad. Additionally, when Fuli tells Akivili that their dereliction
Seatbelts on this bus are 100% made of baby steel.
as the return of the Eon of the Trailblaze, or a hint that someone will take on this title from Akivili. But I could be wrong on this, and it's still too early to say what this quote means in terms of the story at large. Lastly, Fuli talks about Elio forging a path forward amidst all the chaos, which only confirms the importance of Elio and the Stellaron hunters.
Oh, we got a wheelchair,
Rich.
Rich.
Interesting interaction with the Eon, and probably the most chaotic
Heck
one
yeah.
was with Aha, the Elation. I wanted to save most of the lore here for my future video in this series for Aha, but let's just say they enjoyed
Hell
messing
yeah.
around with Akivili and played a prank on them. If you
Serving
can
the
even
community with all kinds of
basically,
needs.
Aha infiltrated the Astral Express for about a year, and when
Oh,
the
someone wants to
time
buy a
was
ticket.
right, they
Oh,
decided
whoops,
to
people wanna
blow
buy
up the
tickets,
trip
right.
along with the
Kind of
Nameless.
important, huh?
Though I'm sure it set back Akivili and the Nameless, it seems that they were able to recover from this event.
can't miss this
and in the
meeting.
dialogue with
So many
Aha, they
years of
state that they
preparation
miss
leading up to this
Akivili and
big
apologize for the
Perchance.
little stunt that they pulled. Although I'm not sure how genuine this apology she is, especially since Aha seems to pull these kind of chaotic pranks all the time with little to no regard for others. Lastly, I wanted to talk about Akivili's encounter with Yao Shi. Based on statements from Yao Shi, it seems that Akivili and Yao Shi have crossed paths before. However, Yao Shi seems less than delighted by Akivili's appearance. In fact, they say it would be better if Akivili were, quote, removed from the cycle of being, end quote, so that they could be set free from suffering. We'll go more in depth into what this means when we get to Yao Shi later in this series, but I just thought it was interesting that Yao Shi looked down at
How am I stuck?
While we do run into the other eons in the simulated universe, these particular interactions really stood out.
I am not. Oh my god, can this bus not go up this way? Is this hill too poor? Is the bus rejecting the street?
Or 9. Can someone in the comments let me know how I'm supposed to say this?
What?
Anyways, the other encounters we'll cover more in depth later in this video series.
Is my butt stuck?
Those specific interactions didn't really
Oh, this bus can't handle this road. This bus can't handle this road.
We're told by Himiko that Akivili created the Express and used it to traverse the universe alongside the Nameless. We're also told that Akivili may have created other vehicles similar to the Express, which
Cheeto! I lost all my people.
However, there doesn't
and
seem
it took
to
me
be
out of the
much
route.
documentation or any record to
I don't think that bus can handle that.
That being said, it would be funny if we came across another group of the Nameless traveling on a magic space bus.
Drivers around might be rich, but can't leave like that. Okay, so I think we might need to switch the golden standard with this bus. Wait, we gotta test out to see if this bus can actually handle like steep inclines.
Express is powered by the heart of
Maybe I think that neighborhood was too poor for this bus.
Unable to find any evidence to support this claim. Instead, she believes that the Express is able to directly harness the power from the Trailblaze to power.
We gotta test this out.
If this is true, it would be unorthodox as typically
wait, hold on.
only intelligent
It's time to call the rich
only tow truck. However, the Express itself was created by the
rich only tow truck.
so maybe
wait.
was able to directly
I gotta do
the
science.
to the power of the Trailblaze.
I gotta do science.
That
Get
being
out.
said, it still remains to be seen what exactly powers the Express.
Get out of the way.
Now, before we move on to the next eon, I did want to mention
Get out. Get out.
Okay.
Go with the path. Oh, you honk at me? There you I will brake check you in this bus. Don't tempt me. You didn't like some of those pedestrians earlier.
This seems to suggest that Akivili will be brought back or revived. In addition,
let's see. I know that there's some inclines here. Can the bus handle going down them?
So if
screw your red light, I got science to do.
The first theory revolves around Pom Pom, the conductor of the Express. In various dialogue conversations,
let's test it out. It can go down these, but can it go up?
When Pom Pom first boarded the
Because dang, if they can't go up them, we only can put them in like metropolitan areas.
That Pom Pom plays a pivotal role.
Those who honk at you don't know what you do exactly. We have to remind them.
For someone who just randomly popped up, that does seem rather suspicious. As stated earlier, some believe that the heart of Akivili or a piece of Akivili's spirit is what.
I guess I'll try the route again. So I think that was just a glitch, maybe. Maybe my butt was snagged on something I didn't mean to.
That was planted in the Express.
There's no way. I should have made that. I should have made that easy.
Freely. Additionally, Pom Pom encourages
Let's try again.
to go on adventures and asks the MC how they're feeling about their latest adventure. He's also the one to give out the rewards for increasing our Trailblaze level, which seems like something.
Oh, there's my Fuifulala bus.
Another thing I like to point out is that Pom Pom has been to Pagana before. We learned this from the Xianzhou main story questline.
First person little bit.
It makes me think that he has a deeper connection to Akivili than we might think. Last but not least, this seems to parallel similar theories regarding Paimon from Genshin Impact. For example, many people believe that Paimon is linked to the unknown god, or that she is the god of time mentioned through Genshin Impact's lore. Because of this, many people seem to think that Pom Pom is Akivili, or at least a piece of them. If you want more details,
I didn't know that
theory,
actually. I never heard that theory before.
Dragon. It goes way more in depth than me in this video on this.
Oh, there's the March 7th
the
bus.
Theory that some people seem to have is that the
there it is.
Akivili. This line of thought is very closely tied to
AKA
Elliot and the
Tatara's
Stellaron
bus.
Hunters. In the beginning of the game, Kafka and Silverwolf plant a Stellaron into the MC to bring them back to life. Before we're rescued by the members of the
Oh, I took a wrong
Express,
turn, didn't I?
Kafka mentions that she
Whoops.
and the MC have had history.
Screw that
they
turn.
might
What'd
not
that turn ever do
remember.
for me?
What if this is because the Stellaron Hunters
That turn had pores.
According to this theory, the Stellaron
Oh, now
Hunters might have been able
this
to
is
recover
freaking
Akibili's
Kev's
body
bus.
and use the Stellaron
There,
on
right
the
there. That's
space
another
station
viewer
to
bus right
revive
there.
Akibili.
On the
Given
other side, it
Astral
says
Express
scary.
was parked at the space station, this would have been the perfect opportunity
Frozen in
to
the middle of
reunite
nowhere,
the
right?
revived Akibili with the Express. It could potentially also explain how the MC is able to draw the gaze of both Nanook and Klipoth. That being said, there is some contradicting dialogue from the Shenzhou main story questline where Kafka states that she has no idea what happened to Akibili. Also, this theory seems to be a bit dubious in terms of the overall timeline of the Honkai Star Rail universe. Either way, it's an interesting theory to consider. Personally, I'm more in favor of the pom-pom theory, but we'll see as the story progresses. Let me know what your thoughts are on these theories down in the comment section.
March
Next
bus
up,
was
we
just
have
chilling.
Nanook,
Heck
the
yeah, it
Eon of
is.
Destruction.
Unlike
Nanook
this
originally
bus.
came from a star system which was called Adlevun. According to records from the Astral Express, Adlevun was a world that was destroyed by the Emperor's War. Later on, it was infested by a faction called the Swarm, which was led by another Eon called Tazeron, the Propagation. It was under these harsh conditions that Nanook lived out their early life. In fact,
Oh, I got
in
a
the
very long
simulated
butt.
universe, Julie allows us to view a memory of
Oh,
Nanook's
there's also a
birth.
fire hydrant.
You find yourself becoming a weeping Adlevun baby with an uncut
Right,
umbilical
right.
cord. You remember that there
I
was
gotta
a
remember I have a
golden
very
spot on your
long
body
butt.
and golden blood flowing under dying flame.
Golly.
Growing up in such a war-torn environment, Nanook would eventually adopt the path of destruction.
Dang, I might need to go for
Shortly
I might
after
need to go
ascending
for a
Eon
smaller
Hope, Nanook took it upon
bus.
himself to destroy
Did I
his
get
home
stuck on a
system,
frickin'
ending the
fire
conflict
hydrant?
with the Swarm. In the present day, Nanook and his followers traverse the universe, annihilating all worlds that they
No.
When researching this video,
Somehow the
I discovered
bendy
that
bus
Nanook's
handled it
background
better
story
than
makes a
me
few
right now.
references to Inuit religion and mythology.
Yeah, low
In the
quality
Inuit
Starbucks
religion,
in the
Nanook
city.
is the god of the
Probably
polar
like one of
bears and
those
was often
Barnes and Noble
associated
ones,
with
which are
hunting.
good,
As the
but it's
master
not a
and leader
full
of the bears,
one.
Nanook would decide if hunters would be
know
successful
what I
in
mean?
their hunt for bears. After a successful hunt, the hunters would have to properly treat the body of the bear and make offerings to Nanook. Failing to do so would result in punishment from Nanook himself.
It's really messed
Another
up that all
reference
like
to
the rich
Inuit
people
culture and
choose the
mythology is
one
the
area
name
where
of
the
the
ramp
star
is
system
instead of
that
choosing
Nanook
all these
originated from,
other doors.
Adlevun. In the Inuit
They
religion,
really are rich
Adlevun
people.
represents the underworld and
Like
the
you
spirits
see
that
3 doors
reside
open,
there.
right?
When a
You see
living being
one with the
dies,
ramp
their
for this
spirit
person
will
with
pass
special
into
needs.
Adlevun for
And all the people are like,
Once a soul
hey,
has been
let's go
purified and
use the
cleansed of
door
its
with the
impurities,
ramp.
It will ascend to Kudalevun, which is known as the paradise of Levun.
Let's use the
However, if a
ramp, it's
soul or
right
spirit
there.
was found unworthy,
And,
it would remain in
walk ahead
Adlevun.
and save
Most
the freaking
descriptions
wheelchair
of
person for
Adlevun
last.
characterize it as a frozen
like,
wasteland,
bruh.
and basically a place that you don't want to stay in very long.
That wasn't for
This runs in
you.
parallel to Honkai Star Rail's version of Adlevun, except in this case, Adlevun is a star system marred by constant wars. Regardless, I really enjoyed these
They don't pay the
references to
boarding,
Inuit
the
culture,
ramp.
and I feel like I always learn
That's
something new when I dive into lore from
true.
Hoyoverse games. As the Eon of Destruction,
True.
Nanook believes that the birth of the universe is a mistake. They intend to correct
True.
this mistake by becoming the avatar of entropy and annihilating everything. In the simulated universe devlog lore entries, these views held by Nanook have confused researchers on the Eon of Destruction. The reason for this is because there appears to be
someone's
an
buy a
overlap
ticket.
between the paths of finality and destruction.
Alright, if it doesn't
As we
work,
stated
then I'll
earlier,
just go with
two
the.
paths of overlapping ideas will
I'll go with the
assimilate
bendy
into
bus, I
because
guess.
of this, researchers have wondered why Terminus, the finality, has not yet absorbed Nanook. That being said,
You
I
expect
think
them
the
to exert
difference
themselves
between
like
Nanook
peasants?
and Terminus is
True.
the way they view the universe.
That's
Nanook
on
believes
me,
that
I
the
won't
universe
lie.
was a mistake and should have never been
I'll
created.
probably need to
Therefore, they
like
seek
go
to
to a
destroy the
wider
universe.
turn. this
Terminus,
way.
on the other hand,
Yeah, we
seeks to bring
cleared that one
While
like
the
a
end
champ.
result is essentially the same, the core belief system and the means by which they carry
I
out
just have to
these
do a little
ends
bit of a
differ
wider turn.
significantly. In any case, we'll talk about Terminus in detail in another video, but I wanted to draw a distinction between these seemingly similar eons and their respective paths. As with any eon, Nanook has attracted a group of devout followers. These devout followers
Why did the door not open to...
called the Antimatter Legion.
Why did the ramp door not open?
The Antimatter Legion is
This bus and the people in it really want to forsake the unabled.
They stand staunchly opposed
Honest
to
and
life
truly. You like how the other bus, it existing by not having wheelchair accessibility means F you to the special needs? Well, apparently, everything this bus does is like, oh, you need to get on? Screw you, rich people need to use your ramp. And then, when we open the doors, we extend the ramp, and it's like, nope. Nope, you can't use your legs, you can't use the door. You're clearly new to money. I didn't know money go hard like that.
A unique philosophy on destruction, which makes them
damn.
extremely dangerous. That being said, the
I mean, at least it's wheelchair accessible, but still, though.
The cosmos. It is likely that their conquest
okay, so it can go up this frickin' thingy. I probably got caught on something. I think I probably lagged out.
Now, not all followers of the destruction
say they okay?
are looked upon in favor by
Wanna talk about it?
destruction. An example of one such group is the Annihilation Gang. There are many
Oh
species
my
throughout the
gosh.
universe
Okay,
that
we
lack
got the
the
area to
ability
level
to
2.
pursue
That's
the
good.
utter destruction of worlds and civilizations. In their pursuit of the
Dang, why?
destruction,
This
members
is
of the
horrible.
Annihilation Gang seek to gather the attention of Nanook and the Antimatter Legion
Hey!
through cruelty and slaughter.
Don't pass me.
In the truest sense, destruction and annihilation is not the primary goal of the
We have right
Annihilation
away
Gang,
because
as
we have
much
a
of the
higher
motivation
tax
is
bracket.
corrupted by their own selfish, sadistic desires. Because of this, Nanook holds utter contempt for the members of the gang. It is said that the Annihilation Gang will continue to remain in spiritual exile from their eon until they prove to Nanook their willingness to pursue destruction in its purest form. Aside from the Antimatter Legion and Annihilation Gang,
Why do rich
Nanook
people
appears to be
even
very
pay in
closely
coins? It should
associated
be
with the
card or
Stellarons
checks.
and the Fragmentum.
Only
In the game, we're
bus.
told that the Stellarons, also known as the cancer of all
I,
worlds,
you know,
has been
that's a
slowly
valid,
but
that
steadily
is
spreading
a
throughout
valid
the
question.
universe. Herta states that she believes the Stellarons are living beings
I guess
that are tied
you can
to
only be a
specific
rich to know that
pathogens.
answer.
This theory seems to be somewhat confirmed through the main story quest on Uriel 6. We see several examples of the Stellaron communicating with the Supreme Guardians and the Stellaron reacting to the wishes of the people living in Belival. Given what we know, there does seem to be a certain level of sentience or intelligence that can be associated with the Stellarons.
Make
That aside,
sure,
we also know that the presence of
there's
Stellarons
no, like, any wheelchair people to let on.
the Stellaron corrosion, aka the Fragmentum, is a type of corruption that morphs living beings. It manifests itself through these crystal-like structures that can spread and corrupt everything surrounding it. From what we can tell so far, the damage
I feel your
caused as
horn
a
to be
result of the
saying,
spread
Mr.
of the
Krabs,
Stellarons
money,
and
money,
the
money, money.
Fragmentum is permanent. Given these destructive
Oh my
properties,
gosh,
the
I
main theory here is that
should.
Nanook is responsible for
Yeah,
planting the
oh, that would be
Stellarons
so
on various
great.
planets throughout
I need to
the
see if I can mod this game, honestly. I'm sure I can. If they already said that people can, Ari can say that people can mod Farming Sim, then why not mod
What is
Bus?
Beethoven's favorite fruit?
Thank you.
Since Nanook's goal is the complete annihilation of the universe, it would seem odd that they would use the Stellarons to reach this goal. We know that
I'd
the
like to buy a
Stellarons
ticket.
corrupt and transform life, and this seems to stand contradictory to Nanook's
Oh
goal
no,
of
not the mods again. No, no, no. Oh, that's right. Never mind. You're right. We might be playing multiplayer people. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Thank you for reminding me, Tatar. Thank you for setting me straight.
Belobog by creating the eternal freeze. That to me just seems so at odds with the path of destruction.
Oh,
It
that
can only
lady.
come from something else.
She really
Regardless,
tried
what we do know is that we will
jaywalking in
have
this
to face
place,
Nanook, the
bro.
destruction at the end of our journey. Throughout the game, there are a lot of lore
Aw,
entries that
almost.
associate Nanook with entropy. Now, for
Almost.
those of you unfamiliar, entropy is a scientific concept that measures the disorder within a system. According to the second law of thermodynamics, as time moves forward, entropy or disorder within a system will increase. It is hypothesized that when the maximum amount of entropy is met, it will result in the heat death or complete destruction of the universe. To explain this a bit better, the heat death of the universe is the idea that all energy will become so evenly dispersed throughout the universe
supposed to buy a
that
ticket. Okay.
reactions or physical processes will no longer occur. When this happens,
Dang, they're buying it by the many on this route.
Single ticket, please. Given this information, it would make
Except
sense
this
that
guy's
the journey
forever
ends
alone.
with us facing off with Nanook, the representation.
Oops, no,
of
get
the
no! I
future
mathed wrong! Whatever.
universe. According to Kafka, if we continue
One of them
to
was a
follow
Canadian
Elio's
coin
plan,
anyway.
there is still hope on the horizon. Also, I kind of wonder if Terminus the Finality will play a role at the end of the journey, but I'll save that.
One of them
for
was
the
a
video
coin from a
later.
country you don't even know about.
That being said, that is everything
Spend
we
it
know
nowhere.
about Nanook the Destruction.
So who
Honestly,
really
one
got
of my
scammed
favorite
here?
eons, and he just looks so cool. I can't wait to see where things go lore-wise in the future of Honkai Star Rail. And now we are at the end of the first installment of this video series on the Eons. If you made it to the end of this video, congratulations! That was a lot of content for this first video. I initially went into this thinking I could do one video on all of the Eons, but as I did more and more research, I slowly realized that there's actually a ton to talk about. Right now,
Hey, Marisha should be. You have a E6 Seele R5. You can get up. Oh my god, right? Show me that you have a battle pass active. You don't have an active battle pass and a freaking and a supply pass. You have to have both to be able to even to let me open the doors to let you in. Then we can talk about the rest. Alright. Part 2.
Hey everyone, welcome to part 2 of my series on the Eons. For this video series, I wanted to go over all the lore and theories that I could find on each of the Eons that we know of in Honkai Star Rail. In today's video, we'll be covering Klipoth the Preservation, Yao Shi the Abundance, Lan the Hunt, and Long the Permanence. If you are new to this video series, you may want to check out my prior video on the Eons, which goes over the general lore, but if not, that's totally fine as well, as I try to structure these videos in a way that's easy to read and understand. With the intro out of the way, let's get to talking about the lore and theories of the Eons. To start off part 2 of this series, let's talk about Klipoth the Preservation, also known as the Lord. Unfortunately,
dang it!
About the
It is this. Okay.
But what we do know is that they are considered
Alright, I know what to
one
do.
of the oldest known eons,
We're gonna
having
switch buses.
survived an event called the Dusk Wars.
We're gonna
The
switch
only
buses.
other eon that could potentially be older than the Amber Lord is Ouroboros the
Frickin'.
Veracity. However, Ouroboros and the
Golden
Leviathans
standard
have
here.
not been spotted for a long time, meaning that
Where's the other
Klipoth
one?
could potentially be the oldest
Which
living
one is this
eon
route?
in Honkai Star Rail. Just
Which
as a
one's this
side
one?
note here, we'll talk more about Ouroboros and the Leviathans later in this video series. Klipoth the Preservation is
Is the
most
light- is the
well
light blue
known
one?
as being the builder of the Celestial Comet Wall, which is also commonly referred to as
Yes,
the
okay,
Subspace
it's Route 18.
Crystalline
Alright.
Barrier and the Great
It's Route
Retractor
18.
Base. According to various
Alright, it's
myths
fine.
and legends, Klipoth once foresaw a disaster
Hey, stop
that
taking
would
my bus.
obliterate the universe.
I know you're trying to
This
help,
revelation
but this.
was so
But no,
profound
don't do
that
it.
forced the
Don't do
Amber
it.
Lords
Give me my
isolate
bus back.
themselves from
Give me my bus back.
eons
You
to
cannot
build a
get this
barrier
bus.
around the living
My
universe.
bus. You took me away, and now I'm angry. Oh, how you doing, Serotonin? Oh, I like that. That's a cute name. Hey, hello, I'm Ophelia Sky. I do whatever I want. And right now, I'm getting mad at buses because I got a double-decker bus that says no rich people only, no pool, and it can't go up a certain street because it's too poor. So there we go. I'm sad about it, but thank you for reading, though. Let me do a shout out real quick. I at least want to finish a route with this bus. There's too much poo on the streets. Anyway, let's see. Monster Hunter.
Whatever thing, seeking, whatever. Oh, it's right there. Of course it's right there.
Oh, what made you? Oops.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What made you find your way over here?
No way.
Was you? I thought you were also playing bus. That's not bus.
Damn, it was like
Monster Hunter, no bus.
We're gonna find out.
Oh, oh shit. Hashtag real fan. See, that's what real fan look like. Yeah.
Oh, it's about to find out.
But yes, how was the Monster Hunter? Hopefully it was better than my rich people bus not being able to go up certain streets. Alright, let's try the other rich people route. If not, we might have
Hello?
to put them in the port
No,
area.
I'm not Armanda. You must have got the wrong number.
Horde, I was gonna say, why do you sound so
Bye.
old, Sarah? It's good I was fighting monsters.
should I
Did
get
you
to
fight
eat
all the
fast food?
monsters?
Junk
Bare-fisted?
food? I think I'll try some street food.
Let me just get this. Yes. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. On a positive side, we're not really losing any progress. I might be getting a little bit less money, but we're leveling up the area, which is what matters. With the friend. Oh, you used the instrument to fight? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I want to at least finish a route with this stupid double-decker bus. So that's what we're going to do. And we're watching and listening to internet videos about Star Rail. We might switch to other topics. Earlier we did the Genshin Looney Tunes, which was funny. And then we switched to crazy body cams. And now we're on lore videos. Heck yeah! Now let me continue the video. Enjoy the bus ride, or unless you need to go to bed, I understand. I should have ended a little while ago, but at this point, I want to finish. I went through all this trouble making this bus, and we're going to finish a
Other
route
versions of the
with
myths
said bus.
speculate that Kokoth became a slave to some other being.
We need to have a successful maiden voyage.
The Lord to construct a wall, which they have been tirelessly building.
Heyo, how you going, Stargazer? Hello, hello.
The majority believe in the first one.
Welcome to the rich people bus. No poo. Oh, I've been driving my blinkers on, haven't I? But yes, definitely self-care. Enjoy yourself, relax. It's a Friday. What? I'm speeding? Whatever.
Additionally, according to lore entries written by
Speed limits are for the poor.
Is to isolate contact between planets. By building the subspace crystalline barrier,
Right.
Lord is able to
Guess I have to go a little slower. He gets mad at me. But anyway, enjoy the bus ride or enjoy the YouTube video, both, or you can go to sleep, either or.
Marble.
Remember, whatever you do, no poo.
After a while, it stopped sounding like a word.
Regardless, Kokoth's true motivations and reasons for building the wall remain.
Let's see if we can handle this rich person area.
I do have a theory on this, which we will get to in a minute, so just keep this in the back of your mind until then. When we talk about the subspace...
Alright, hate to raid and leave, but it's well beyond... Oh, no. Usually when people raid, I expect them to leave, because, you know, it's time. You gotta go to bed, or you gotta eat, or do stuff. I understand. So no worries. You enjoy your rest, okay? And let everyone enjoy the bus ride, as my headset says I need charge.
In other lore entries, the barrier is described as a light years long seal. If you aren't familiar,
But yes.
the distance it takes
Good
for light
night.
to travel in 1 year.
And those who are left, get ready for a good bus ride and enjoy the movie.
In 1 year, light can travel about 5
As long as no poo.
trillion miles or 9.56 trillion kilometers. Since the barrier created by Kokoth spans several light years, I'm sure you can imagine just how massive this wall is. As with many of the other eons, Kokoth has attracted many followers. The two most commonly known factions that follow the path of preservation are the Architects and the Interastral Peace Corporation.
Thanks for being so punctual.
Unlike the factions that we discussed in my prior video on the Eons, the Architects are not a monolithic faction.
No one wants to buy a ticket.
The
Okay.
Architects refer to worshippers of Kokoth by following the footsteps of building walls to protect against the incoming calamity. The implementation of their beliefs in the construction of the walls by the Architects depends on their home planet. Throughout the cosmos, many people mock the efforts
So
of the
far, this
Architects
double-decker can handle this bus, or these streets pretty well.
There have been a few instances where the construction of the walls have saved their planets from imploding stars.
Also wants to buy a tiki?
In the lore entry on the Architects, it's been said that Kokoth has occasionally gazed upon some of the Architects as if to provide his seal of approval. In
someone else requires a ticket too.
The IPC, or the Interastral Peace Corporation, has not been as lucky in receiving the approval of their patron Eon. On the surface, the IPC may appear to just be a giant space business, but its origins go much deeper than that. When it was founded, and even to this day, the
I didn't realize that
IPC's
was my
sole
turn.
purpose and goal is to support Kokoth in the construction of the subspace crystalline barrier. Early on, the IPC would engage in trade with other planets or star systems for resources to give to the Amber Lord. Over time, the IPC has expanded its product offerings and introduced the credit system to the universe. Today, it's grown to be the largest known organization in Honkai Star.
Oh no, you definitely
Aside
go
from
to bed to
stockpiling
time. Thank you for being here
resources for
literally
Kopov,
the entire
IPC keeps
time.
any secrets regarding
Dead
the
ass. Thank you
Eons
so
very
much for
close to
being
their
here.
hearts.
Hopefully
They
you're
even
happy with
keep
your
close
bus. When
tabs
we
on
unlock
the
more
Amber
colors,
Lord's
we will
location,
revisit them, I
always
promise.
making
I'm
sure that
sorry.
they are deploying
The
resources and
pickings are
materials
so
on a regular
limited. I only
basis
started
to
this
help in
game
the construction
recently.
of the subspace crystalline barrier.
You have a great night.
Unfortunately, the Eon of
And I'll see you on
Preservation has
Monday.
paid little to no attention to the IPC.
Which, for those who are
Even with an
curious, yes,
emanator
I
of
do stream on
preservation
Mondays.
working at the IPC
I'm sorry,
currently,
on
the Amber
the
Lord
weekend.
continues to ignore the IPC's efforts.
Monday through
Despite this
Fridays.
fact,
I don't
the
stream
IPC
on the
has not
weekends because
forgotten
I
its
need time to
original purpose
myself.
and continues to dedicate themselves to Kopov. Sounds like a really
Especially since my
one-sided
period's gonna be
relationship.
raging tomorrow, and
Before we
I
get
don't.
into my theories on
Oh,
Kopov,
you don't.
we need to
There's
cover
gonna
one
be a
more
lot of
thing,
poo
and that is
tomorrow.
the origin of
Remember
this
the rule:
Eon's
no
name.
poo.
Also, just as a disclaimer, I apologize for my pronunciation here, as I'm not familiar with Hebrew, but will do it. The name Kopov seems to be related to the Hebrew word kupot, which has multiple spellings in English. I'm not sure why, but I think this has to do with making the pronunciation in English easier, but if you know, please let me know down in the comments below. If we take this word at face value, it literally means peels, shells, or husks. However, according to the Zohar, which is a piece of literature central to Jewish mysticism or Kabbalah, Klipot is the representation of evil. To contrast this, we have the Sphirot, the representation of God's divinity. The purpose of the Klipot is to serve as containers or shells to hold the Sphirot. Typically, these two concepts are represented through the Tree of Life and the Tree of Death. However, this is mostly a Western interpretation of the Zohar, and the actual text itself doesn't define these terms in such a strict manner. Because of this,
Is that a
I
red
wanted
light?
to stay away from the interpretations of the text and stick with the source material. Anyways, back to the topic at hand. According to the Zohar, God created the universe through 10 emanations. Each emanation would represent a different divine aspect of God or Sphirot. To prevent the light of creation from dissipating, God had to indirectly create 10 vessels, aka the Klipot, to contain the 10
I think I'm turning
Sphirot.
left at some point
If the
here.
Klipot did not exist, the nature of God would be presented to humanity in a singular divine form, which is something humanity would never be able to comprehend. Only by observing the 10 Sphirot, or the aspects of God, could one come to an understanding of the nature of God and their existence. In this interpretation of creation, humanity is not at fault for evil and sin. Rather, it already existed in the form of the Klipot during the process of creation.
Yeah,
And
nothing's
because
our
the
fault,
Klipot
ever.
serve as shells to contain the Sphirot, they end up partially concealing God's divine nature from humanity. Anyways, I could talk about this for hours, but if you're interested in this topic, I definitely recommend researching it, as I barely scratched the surface when it comes to the Klipot and the Sphirot. Tying this all back to Honkai Star Rail, the Klipot clearly serve as the inspiration for the Amber Lord's name, but it could also potentially explain why the Eon of Preservation is building a wall around the universe.
So far, this
leads
bus
into
is
my two
handling the
theories
roads
regarding
okay.
Kopov, the internal threat theory and the
I hope the other
external
bus can
threat.
handle it.
And
It
it's gonna
might be
get
a
weird
little
and
long
wild,
as
but
well.
please just bear with me. The internal threat theory is the idea that the existential threat that endangers the universe does not come from the void, but rather from within. Going back to our discussion on the Klipot, the Sphirot had to be contained by the Klipot to prevent the divine nature of God from dissipating. Similarly, the Kopov built a wall to contain
That was my fault. Sorry, Paul. I was distracted by looking at what might be on that other side of the bridge over there.
According
My
to
bad.
Hubble's law, all the galaxies in the universe are moving away from Earth, which indicates that the universe is in a constant state of expansion. Given that energy within a system is not infinite, the universe in theory will reach a point where the expansion results in energy being evenly distributed throughout the cosmos. When this occurs, it will result in the heat death of the universe, where all physical processes cease to exist.
Trams get
In
right
order
away.
to prevent the destruction of the universe, Kopov started building the wall to prevent any further expansion of the universe. Similar to how the Blue Coat preserved divinity by preventing the dispersion of the Spheroid, the subspace crystalline barrier is used by Kokoth to contain the universe and prevent its further expansion, which will ultimately prevent the death of the
There's an
universe.
add-on where you
The
can
second
actually
theory
drive one of
revolves
those
around
trams.
the idea that an external force threatens the universe.
But you
Typically,
know,
walls and barriers are
I
built
don't
to
own them.
keep something out. Likewise, this
I
theory
do have the
postulates that
school bus
Kokoth
one
is
though, but
constructing this
I
wall
don't know. I don't
protect
want to
the
drive the
universe
school
from an
buses yet,
external
but I
force.
have it just
In
in
the
case
game,
I do.
Fushan refers to the barrier built by Kokoth as the Echidna
oh.
Skyway. And if you didn't know,
They didn't run a red
echidnas
light.
are a type of anteater with spines on their backs, which are used to deter predators. Also, fun fact, unlike other mammals, echidnas lay eggs as opposed to giving birth to live young. Anyways, back to the topic at hand. These anteaters are named after a creature from Greek mythology
Alrighty.
with the same name. Echidna, from the Greek legends, was a monstrous creature that was half human and half snake. She gave birth to many of the monsters from Greek mythology, including Cerberus, Orthus, the Nemean lion, and the Sphinx. Curiously, many of her offspring were used to guard locations or objects, but that isn't central to this theory. What I find very interesting is that according to the Orphic tradition,
They can
of
handle
Greek
the roads
mythology,
here. We'll be
Echidna
Gucci
was
gang.
a child of Faunus. Sound familiar, right? Well, this is because Faunus is speculated to be the primordial one from Genshin Impact's lore. My Enkanomiya lore video goes more in depth into
Oh,
Faunus
not
and the
Enkanomiya. I
primordial
can't
one,
stand
so
that
please
place.
check that out if you're interested.
Hell
But
no.
essentially, Faunus
Place
is
can
believed
rot.
to have been a descender that invaded Teyvat.
I love the
and then was
caverns way
ruled
more
by
than
the
I like
dragons.
Enkanomiya.
He then waged a war against the
Bruh.
dragons and won. After this victory against the dragons, Faunus would then reshape the world of Teyvat and create humanity. Later on, other descenders would invade Teyvat and push Faunus out, but every time this occurred, it would result in great destruction and upheaval within Teyvat. If we take the ideas from Genshin Impact's lore and apply it to Honkai Star Rail, it could very well explain why Kokoth is building this wall. It's very possible that the Amber Lord foresaw an invasion from a descender like Faunus, and in order to protect the universe,
That-
he tirelessly
you, like,
constructs
slid
the
under
wall
my
to
bus.
protect everyone from
Get
this
out.
existential threat. Also,
Stop
when
texting
we
and
talk about
walking.
the coat, we know that an effect of this shell is that it conceals God's divinity or Spheroid. So another reason why the wall must be built is that it would hide the world of Honkai Star Rail from any potential invaders. As for the identity of a potential descender, that remains largely unknown. But based on the lore from Genshin Impact, we know that there are beings capable of traveling between different worlds within the Honkai multiverse. So it's possible that someone like Faunus or the Traveler could make their way to the Honkai Star Rail universe. And that pretty much
Alright.
wraps it up for all the lore and theories on Kokoth, the preservation. What theory do you think makes the most sense here? Let me know your thoughts down in the comment section below. Next up, we have Yaoshu, the Abundance. Unfortunately, this particular Eon remains shrouded in mystery as we don't have any information about their origins. What we do know is that at some point in the distant past, Yaoshu lost everyone that they cared about. As a consequence of these events, Yaoshu feels a deep sadness that their immortality did not also grant them the wisdom to save those that they cared about. Presumably, this led Yaoshu to pursue the path of the abundance to end suffering throughout the cosmos. To achieve this goal, Yaoshu travels the universe, bestowing the gift of
And now we're
life
going to the
on
next
races
rich
that
area.
ask for help. That being said, the blessings from this Eon have often resulted in some terrifying outcomes. Which
Oh, thank you for being here the entire time, Colmy. Hey,
One
yo!
such group that sought help from the Eon of Abundance was the Shinzo Alliance.
Trust me, I'm gonna
At
go to
some
bed
point in the
soon as
distant
well.
past, the
I'm feeling a
Emperor of the
little tired. I
long-lost
just want to
and forgotten
test to make
nation
sure
sent
that
out
this
the
stop,
9 Shinzo
this bus
ships to
actually works
discover
for
the
these
key to
roads.
immortality. After traversing
Thank you for the hydrate, by it. But
cosmos
thank you for
for
being here. How
thousands
did
of
you?
years,
Hopefully you
the
enjoyed the
Shinzo
bus
fleet would
ride and
eventually
the
come across
entertainment.
Yaoshu, the Abundance. Each of the 9 ships would receive
You have a
blessing
great
from
night,
the Eon
okay?
of Abundance that would prolong their lives. For example, the Shinzo Luofu would receive the Ambrosial Arbor, whereas the Shinzo Yaoqing would receive a moon. Regardless of its form, the blessings from Yaoshu would prolong the lives of the inhabitants of the Shinzo fleet. For a time, the people celebrated their newly attained immortality, but that would not last. As the lifespans of people increased,
slide
the
under my bus
populations
now.
on each of the Shinzo ships ballooned, and the competition for resources on each of these ships increased. This resulted in infighting between the inhabitants, which would lead to several devastating civil wars. Additionally, the people
Look
would
at all
soon
them rich
discover
people.
that their immortality would come at a price. As the years passed, those blessed with long life would eventually go mad and mutate into abominations. No individual was immune from this effect, and those that underwent this change would come to be known as the Mara struck. As this became more prevalent, people would come to see the blessings from Yao Shu as a curse. To make matters worse, the blessings from Yao Shu would also attract the attention of external parties. Elixir seekers and denizens of the abundance would be drawn.
So far, I think this area is mostly flat, so I won't run
These
into
factions would
like
attempt to take
hill
the blessings
issues.
from the realm of abundance for themselves. Because of this, the Xianzhou fleet would have to engage in countless wars and conflicts just to survive. As time passed, the situation would only grow more dire until one day the very existence of the coalition was threatened. It was at this time that a Xianzhou native would fuse with
Oh,
the
thank you.
Liubai Emperor
Aw,
to
not
become
these kind of
Yuan,
frickin'.
the Eon
What's
of
with
the
rich
Hunt.
people and
They
their
would
like
then
fancy
strike down the
medians?
Ambrosial Arbor and repel the invading
Oh, at least they don't have a
denizens
stupid
of
fire
the
hydrant there.
abundance.
Yeah.
Once the conflict ended, the Xianzhou fleet would pledge allegiance to the Path of the Hunt and become the Xianzhou Alliance. To this day, the Xianzhou Alliance follows in the footsteps of the Hunt, hoping to one day eradicate Yao Shu and the denizens of the abundance from the cosmos. As for the current whereabouts of Yao Shu, that remains unknown, but we will definitely cross paths with this Eon at some point in the future. With Yao Shu's background story out of the way, it's still hard to understand the purpose.
Did someone
and
like
meaning
jump
behind
out of my
their
bus?
path. To get a better
How dare you.
understanding of this, we should start with the cultural references that can be linked to this.
My
name.
bus driving is
First of
super
all, the
safe.
name of the
It's
Eon of
everyone
Abundance
else that's
is derived
dangerous.
from Chinese.
They bring
Given
out the
that I can
danger
speak
from
Chinese,
within.
I can give you a breakdown on the characters that make up the name. The word Yao in Yao Shu means medicine in Chinese, and the Shu in their name typically denotes a master or teacher. If you directly translate this to English, it would mean medicine master or medicine teacher. That being said, the name Yao Shu seems to be a reference to Yao Shu Fuo, which translates to the word medicine Buddha in English. According to my research, the medicine Buddha is famously known for the 12 vows they made upon reaching enlightenment. I'm not going to go through all the vows just because that would be an entire video in and of itself, but generally speaking, the vows seek to bring others enlightenment through spiritual, mental, and physical healing. Additionally, the medicine Buddha also vowed to bring their teachings and share their wisdom with all of humanity.
Really have to go the
Going back
other
to
way?
Hankai Star Rail, a lot of the teachings of the
Whatever.
medicine Buddha overlap with Yao Shu's beliefs. In the Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus Salvation lore entry, we learn that Yao Shu views death as the ultimate root of suffering. Just like the medicine Buddha, Yao Shu seeks to bring enlightenment to all living beings by eradicating death in all its forms. Taking this a step further, they also state that the bodies of all living beings serve as a prison which can only be freed through their blessings. Interestingly, in the simulated universe, Yao Shu echoes a similar sentiment to Akivili. How can a body bounded by its limits
Don't walk in front of
cross the
me.
boundless oceans? May you give up your burdens, be removed from the cycle of being, and set yourself
And I
free
stopped
from
in time for that red light. I'm too
According
good at
to
this.
this lore entry, Yao Shu views the physical form of living beings as corrupt. It's only through healing and the proliferation of life that one can escape what Yao Shu views as suffering. Something interesting that you'll notice is that many of the lore entries and characters in the game associate Yao Shu with immortality. However, given what we just talked about, Yao Shu is more focused on the proliferation
Oh, I can't wait for the
of
RAM.
life.
This will be
What
so
this
much
means is that
smoother.
Yao Shu's ultimate goal
Other
isn't
games like this as well will be
immortality, rather
smoother
it's
too.
ensuring boundless life. From this perspective, a boundless life means eradicating all obstacles that prevent life from proliferating. In some cases, this means that the
Why do they
flesh must be
wait?
transformed into a new life form, resulting in the
Literally, look at that.
abominations of the abundance. If
Look
you
at that
follow this
again,
logic,
Jesus.
immortality and becoming Mara-struck are simply byproducts of a boundless life. In addition, the name of the
Okay,
path
that
itself
lamppost didn't
hints at
deserve
this
it.
idea as well. When something is abundant, it means that you have an oversufficient or overly plentiful amount of something. Through their blessings, Yao Shu helps living beings transcend their limits and become abundant with
Oops.
life. Unfortunately,
Oh,
this
I missed
often
that car.
has negative consequences like becoming an abomination. But at the end of the day, life continues on for the individual, regardless of whether or not they can maintain their sanity.
Too many
This
close
is where we
calls,
run
except for
into
that
a
lamppost.
moral
I'll own that
dilemma.
lamppost.
Is Yao Shu evil? Obviously, this conversation can get philosophical.
Let you
and
know
we
how
could
what
debate back and forth without ultimately
yes,
coming to a
yes.
conclusion, But I just want to leave you
Definitely.
all
Well,
with a
I'm
thought.
praying that
It's
I got
very
the right
easy to
one.
condemn
Like, I got the
Yaoshu as
closest
being
one that I
evil.
think I
However,
got
I
to the
don't
one I
think
currently
things
have.
are so black and white.
But
Sometimes
it'll
good
definitely
things
help
can
be able to
result in
run things
something
more.
bad down the line.
Because,
Let's
you know,
use
games
cancer
like these are
treatment
so
as an
graphically
example.
needy, even though you
Radiation
barely do
therapy
anything.
and chemotherapy can be
Because I want to
effective
run, you
treatments
know,
for
all the
eradicating
stuff
cancer
without needing
cells.
to, like, turn off
However,
other
studies
stuff.
have shown that
You know what I
these
mean? And that
treatment types
sucks.
can also increase the
It comes
risk
in on
for a
Sunday.
secondary cancer down the line. Does that
So
risk
we won't be able to
devalue
know
these
until
treatments
oh,
for
there's the other
cancer?
rich
Many would
bus.
say not necessarily.
Rich high
Similarly,
five.
the blessings from Yaoshu can significantly extend an individual's life before they become Mara-struck. So in some ways, it's a good thing as people are able to live longer than if they weren't blessed.
Yeah, I'll
Also,
definitely let you know. I just
Yaoshu's
pray it
blessings
goes in
appear
and
to work better
fits.
on some races than others. For example, it appears that the Gorizon
Because
and
honestly,
the
like, the
have
messing with the
benefited
bios
from
thing,
the
I know how to
blessings
mess
of
with the
the
bios
Eons.
a little bit.
That being said,
With
there's also all the
instruction,
negative effects
but
from
I want to
having a
make
long
sure it
life,
goes
like
in, which is like my
conflict,
biggest
resource scarcity, and the curse of the Mara.
red
I guess what I'm
lights.
trying to say here is that
That's
while
like
it
my
might
biggest
be easy
paranoia
to write off
personally for
Yaoshu
me.
as evil or good, I think there's an argument.
You know, it's
to be
funny. I
made
thought I
that
needed
these
more
blessings
RAM
of
before,
life
and I
sit in the
didn't.
gray
I was
area
like,
as
whatever.
opposed to being
It took
black
Bus
and
Simulator
white.
to frickin'
So we
help me
spent
realize
a bit
that.
of time going over
And of
the
course, my thankful
ideology
chat,
of
because I wasn't
Yaoshu
sure
and the
what
abundance, but
more
I
I was
also
supposed to
wanted to
have to
cover
like
the
run more
mechanics of the blessing
things.
itself.
I wasn't sure if it was
Typically, when
memory or
Yaoshu
RAM. I know it
blesses
was
a
one of the
specific
two. I
planet
just
or
don't know
race,
which.
they will plant a seed that will grow into a
Same.
massive fruit.
Same. I really don't want
Any
it either.
individual that consumes the fruit
And
from the
honestly, I've
tree
been
will
seeing more
receive the
issues with
blessings of
having
the
two
abundance.
than one.
Alternatively, the fruit can be converted into an elixir, which can also be used to deliver the blessing. That being said, the blessings from Yaoshu have also taken other
Ooh,
forms.
so many
For
people on top
example,
one.
the Shinzo Yaoqing
Yeah, like
has a moon,
honestly, who
and some
wants that? I
planets have
remember
been
one of my
gifted with
exes.
the
He had like
ambergris
a
of abundance.
PC running 2
Regardless,
graphics
once an
cards,
individual is
and there was
blessed,
an
their
issue
body
where
will
he
undergo
would
some biological modifications.
like they just
The
wouldn't
first change is
mix,
that
and
all
I'm
cells
like,
within the
well,
body
yeah,
gain the ability
oops.
to transform between
Oh,
stem cells and
I was using my
differentiate.
blinky. I didn't
The
know I was using
second
my
major
blinky
change
in
is that
accident.
the
I thought
body will create a standard
like I missed a
template
stop,
that the
something
person
that
will
really mattered.
revert to based on a specific moment in time.
So
Essentially, this means that a person
hopefully
is
it
locked
fits and
into a
hopefully it
specific
goes well. That
point
is a
in their
perfect
life
parking
cycle.
position. What are you
So, for
talking about?
example, if my standard template was set to what my body was like at 21, I would be forever 21.
Right? It feels so
All jokes aside,
good.
this is how the Shinzo natives
What's really
experience
awesome is that you can
you
can drive as one of the buses in the fleet, or you can just AFK and ride one of the buses.
To do with when the blessing is received. It seems
It's
as if
really
the blessing
cool.
itself picks a specific age that the
That's why I told
standard is
viewers
based on, but that's
that
just
if
my
you
own
want to ride
conjecture.
one of my
Either
freaking
way, at some point, the
ride my
standard that
buses,
was
you can,
established will
but
be
I don't want you to buy the
overwritten,
game
transforming
just to
the
do
living
that,
being
you know?
into the Mara
Like
ship.
it's like a
The
perk
early
if you also
symptoms of
enjoy
the
playing
Mara
Bus Simulator
often
and
go
have it.
unnoticed, but as it takes
You
root,
have the
victim will
additional
begin to
perk of
display the
hey,
signs of
while
the
I'm
five
live, you can
decades.
ride the bus
At
with
this point,
me.
it's only a matter of time before the individual
Or drive one of the
becomes
buses
fully
in my
Mara
fleet,
struck.
either
On
or.
the Shinzo
You have a
ship,
choice,
the
but
Ten Lords Commission
hey,
is
this person
responsible
trying to
for
get ran
monitoring
over.
the status of the Mara amongst its
Wow, 2
citizens.
graphics cards?
Any
That's
person
I
displaying the 5
know.
signs of
He was
decay
trying to
will
do
be
like
picked
way
up by
too
the
much.
commission and have
And
their
I was
soul
like,
sent
bruh.
off to the afterlife. If the 10 Lords Commission fails in their duty,
It was
the
very
person will
fun.
go mad and become fully Mara-struck. So far in the game, Mara-struck individuals become these humanoid plant-like beings. The leaves that cover the bodies of the Mara-struck are very
Isn't it
reminiscent
great?
of the ginkgo leaf. In many Asian cultures, the ginkgo tree and its leaves represent longevity, vitality, and long life, which ties back into the themes surrounding the abundance. When
Can't
it
tell
comes to
people
Yaoshu, they have attracted many followers
yeah.
throughout the cosmos. The most significant
Oh, I didn't
factions
realize those were
associated with
stairs
this theme
behind
are the
me.
denizens of
Makes
abundance
sense that
and
there's
the
2
elixir
stairways to the
The largest
upstairs of the
faction by
bus.
far amongst Yaoshu's
Get my hands on this
followers
game.
are the denizens of abundance.
Oh my
Some
gosh.
examples of
That
denizens
alone
of
is a
abundance
stream in
include
itself. That's
flora
stream.
zoned
You don't even
for
need to do
nearby by
anything.
precious living
Ari, you
creatures
just have to
and
sit there and endure.
all the denizens of abundance share similar stories of
Literally
Yao.
easy
All their
content,
worlds were
especially
once
with you
plagued
doing
with
your follow-a-thon.
war.
You
When these various
need any
worlds stood on the
little
brink of
easy way you
destruction,
can get.
Yaoshu would descend, planting
Maybe
a
get a
seed that would
sponsorship.
restore vitality
Use
to the
code
land. As more and
OFINO.
more worlds came to be blessed by
OFINO
Yaoshu,
for
the
10%
denizens of
off.
abundance would come together to spread the
OFINO.
news of their eon. However, with the rise of the hunt, rumors have begun to spread linking Yaoshu and her followers.
That lady
to the
asked for it. You saw that.
Even the followers of Nanook have started to seek out
Lady
and destroy those blessed by
Nopu.
Yaoshu. As such, the denizens of abundance have prepared themselves to strike back against the blasphemy against the Ga. Another faction that can be linked to Yaoshu are the
That's
Elixir
easy
Seekers. Their ultimate goal is to find
content.
their Eon Yaoshu
That you can
and
also do what
acquire
I'm
the
doing.
Elixir of Immortality.
While you drive,
Rather
you have
than
some
being a
other
monolithic
stuff in
faction,
the
Elixir
top
Seekers come
corner.
from different backgrounds, with some possessing command of an entire fleet to lonely travelers. Though many Elixir Seekers have sought out Yaoshu, very few have been successful in their conquest for the Elixir of Immortality. When the
But I
Shinzo
would
ships
definitely, if
set
you want to
out
play
to
this
find
game,
the
get more
fruits of
RAM.
immortality, they were considered
Get
as
more
Elixir
RAM.
Seekers.
Get
But
more
now that they
RAM.
have abandoned the path of abundance, the
Before, if
Shinzo
you
Alliance has
don't
advanced
even
to help
breathe in this
Elixir
game's
Seekers find
dictionary,
alternatives to
especially if you're
blessings
thinking
from
about
the
this game.
abundance by providing medical support and treatments. Unfortunately, despite
Just
their
in
best efforts to
case.
dissuade Elixir Seekers from
Just
taking
in
after the
case.
Eon of Abundance, the Shinzo Alliance is sometimes
I don't
unable
think you'll
to
need
stop
it.
the most determined individuals from seeking out Yaoshu. And that is everything I was able to dig up.
Be lucky I'm
regarding
such a
Yaoshu
benevolent
and
god, or I
As
would
for
have honked.
theories or speculation regarding this Eon, I will cover that in the next section when we talk about Lan the Hunt. Next up, we have Lan the Hunt, also known as the Rainbow Arbiter. This Eon is known for their endless wandering between worlds to destroy the abominations.
Oh, that's a red light. I should probably
The
pay
origins
attention
of
to
this
that.
Eon are very closely
Oh,
linked
over
to
there's
the
a
Shinzo
viewer
Alliance's
bus.
encounter
La la
with
la.
Yaoshu. As
That
the
right
Shinzo
there.
ships scoured the universe for the secrets of
Brown
immortality,
toes
they came
over
across many
there.
different races and species
Oh,
of living
green light.
beings.
My
One such
wipers
race
have
was
been on the entire
Heliobi.
time?
The Heliobi were creatures with a non-physical body.
I've been driving with my wipers on like an
They
idiot.
were also a race that
Couldn't
was
find my
blessed by
computers
the
freak
Eon
out when
of
farming sim made me sad.
Unfortunately, they were not
Aw,
a friendly
yeah,
race
it'd be
and
like
launched
that.
numerous devastating attacks.
For me, it was a
against
little
the
bit,
Shinzo
but it wasn't
fleet.
as bad
Some of
as
the
this
Heliobi's
one.
tactics included the possession of living beings and the creation of a red star to destroy the fleet. Luckily,
I would say you should definitely. I'm assuming Matt is pretty savvy with the computer, right? Oh, this isn't the stop. Oops.
They then sealed away the Flint
I'm sure you can
Emperor and used him to power
figure
the
out
ship
what
called
how much.
the Shinzo
I think you should definitely
After
put more
this
RAM.
conflict, the Shinzo ships would continue on
Is
their
he not
journey.
savvy?
Eventually, they would come across Yaoshu, who would bestow the blessings
the
of
computer?
the abundance onto the Shinzo fleet. Initially, these blessings were well received,
I
but
assume
there was
so.
an individual known as the Rainbow who spoke out against the Eon of Abundance. The inhabitants
I'd
of
definitely
the
look
Shinzo
into the
ships
more
would
RAM.
ridicule the Rainbow for his beliefs. Frustrated that no one was listening, the Rainbow would fire an arrow at the Ambrosial Arbor. This would only enrage the people, and they would capture him and place him into cryosleep. As time passed,
No,
all the
I
things that
didn't,
the
but I'm gonna
Rainbow
make
warned
it and
the
name it
people
after
of would
you.
come true. The conflict would come to a head.
Or I'll just
when
name it O
Moldrasil,
Canada.
the homeland of the Ring Reavers, would descend onto the Shinzo fleet. An
Wait,
interesting
really?
property of Moldrasil is that it
Nuh-uh.
can create portals to any location within the universe. Because of this, Moldrasil was able to create a portal that somehow linked it to the Ambrosial Arbor, allowing the Wing Reavers to attack the
okay,
Wolf and the
understand.
rest of the Shinzo fleet. In their desperation, the Shinzo fleet would release the Rainbow from his cryosleep to help with the crisis.
Well, I'll definitely
Upon
let you know
awakening,
then.
the Rainbow would seek the
Oh
help
yeah, Aaron,
from
now
the
that I got you here, there's
Emperor
something I
in
keep
fighting
on meaning
against
to
the
ask you, but I
denizens of
forgot.
abundance. In
You
exchange
have
for
the
power of
pet
the
thing,
Heliobi, the
right?
Rainbow would give up his body to
For
the
your
Flint Emperor.
channel,
Together,
right?
the Rainbow and Flint Emperor
What do
fired
you
an arrow
use for
so
that?
powerful
Because
that it
I'm
completely
trying to use
destroyed
other
the
things
Ambrosial
for it,
Arbor and
but I
shattered
can't
the
get rid
portal
of the
created by
green
Moldrasil.
screen
When
for
the dust
it.
from the battle settled, both
it's
the
making me
Rainbow and Flint
cranky.
Emperor disappeared. It's assumed that the Rainbow and Flint Emperor
'Cause
both
I don't
descended
know
to
why,
Eonhood,
but the green
becoming the
screen
being
won't
known
go
as Lan
away.
the Hunt.
For
That
the
being
head
said, there
pat,
are
no
some
matter
lore
how
entries
many
that
different
downplay
things
the
I
Flint
try.
Emperor's involvement, but regardless, Lan the Hunt was born after the destruction of
And
the
it's
Ambrosial Arbor.
trifling.
Following this event, the Shinzo Alliance would swear
Like, I've been looking at
loyalty to the
tutorials
Hunt
and like,
and vow
oh,
to
so you
join
do
Lan
this and
in
this, and I'm like,
eradicating all the
that's
abominations of
wonderful.
the abundance.
But that's not what's
When it comes to
happening.
their hunt against the abundance, Lan is not shy in appearing before mortals.
It's kind of
unlike
like,
their Eon
no.
counterparts. According to the
They
devlogs
know
in the
it.
simulated universe, Lan has been
Yeah,
spotted
the
quite
pet
frequently. However,
routine,
they travel
yeah.
so fast that it's impossible to observe
Yeah,
their true
thank
physical form.
you.
The arrival of Lan is
Yeah, I
typically
need that. That's gonna be my.
characterized by
That's gonna be.
anomalies that are followed by a flash
Do
of
you use
light.
mix? I
Once
don't know
the
what
Eon
that
has
is.
passed, they will leave behind a rainbow-colored trail that the Shinzo Alliance will use to track their
So
movements
no.
of their patron Eon. Given their dedication to fully
Oh
eradicating
gosh, I'd be careful
the
with this one.
abominations of the abundance, Lan is constantly on the move throughout the universe course never stopping in one spot for too long. One such encounter was reported by the Shronga.
I'm willing to use anything that lets me have the
After a flash
pet.
of light, Lan descended
Maybe
and
some other
completely
possible
destroyed the planet
redeems
Shronga. According to the
as well.
devlogs, this occurred so fast that they were unable to directly observe the Eon. Rather, they inferred Lan's arrival based on the traces they left
Wow, a lot of
Based
people
on this
prefer to
account,
sit
we get a
upstairs.
glimpse into
How dare you?
destructive Lan can be. An unfortunate consequence of these impressive displays of power by Lan is collateral damage. Because Lan is so focused on hunting
Wait, I'm willing to use Mix It Up. I just want a pet redeem because that's gonna be a 100,000 reward redeem. That way.
One such occasion was
Because I don't like being petted at all. But if you're gonna watch me so much to the point where you get 100K, you might as well. You might as well get the redeem. I don't like to be touched. Oh, this magical program that is a bot.
The Shinzo Alliance we've talked about pretty extensively in this video, so I won't go into too much more detail about them.
Yes. In your spare time, whenever. I'm in no rush. I know my chat's probably in a rush, but I don't care.
Given their close connection
It comes
with Lan,
when
the
it
Alliance enjoys
comes.
a degree of power that not many others can match. In the game, we're told by Kafka that the Alliance will be indispensable in our final battle
Yeah.
against Nook.
If you want to touch me, you gotta
From the
pay.
seat of divine foresight, the Shinzo Alliance has
I ain't
already
your
started
cheap
to prepare for a
petting
confrontation with the
Zulala. I'm a
being said,
fan.
I'm really excited to see how everything plays out when the Astral Express and the Alliance go up against the Nook. Unlike the Shinzo Alliance, the Galaxy Rangers do not despise the abundance. Instead, they admire Lan for their decisiveness and quick action in upholding justice. Following in the footsteps
Yeah, we might as well
of
finish
Eon,
this room,
the
why not?
Galaxy Rangers travel between
Since
planets
we're almost
upholding
done
justice
anyway.
and hunting down evil. According to various lore entries,
Oh, this
some
is
of
a
the
stop.
major achievements of the Galaxy Rangers include the assassination
stop,
of Lord Ravager Zulo, defeating the
Start farming
successor
points.
of
Leave
Emperor
Rofi to hit
Rupert,
1 mil and go on
preventing
a on the
Dr.
$5
Primitiv's rebellion from being
run.
successful. Unfortunately, the
Wait,
Galaxy
what?
Rangers
To hit
have
1
recently
mil and then go on a
undergone
5? What do you mean a $5 rant?
Dr. Primitive
What does that
escaped capture
mean?
from the Rangers and has been working from the shadows seeking vengeance on the Rangers.
Oh,
Given that the Alliance and Galaxy Rangers both worship Lan, the Shinzo Alliance
you
has
want
made
change?
efforts to seek out the Rangers
You
to
want
help them
change?
rebuild, but sadly
Okay.
they've been unable to make contact with the leader of the Rangers. Hopefully we get to meet a Galaxy Ranger at some point in the
My
future and see
daughter's
how their
always
feud
telling
with
me
Dr.
about all
Primitive
directions.
plays out. Now that we've gone through most of the lore on Lan and Yaoshu, I wanted to go through my theory and speculation on these two eons. I've seen a lot of people saying that Lan represents death and Yaoshu represents life.
Oh, yeah, I understand now. $5 a month.
To understand the true nature of these eons, we have to look at them collectively. To me, Yaoshu and Lan represent the importance of the balance between life and death, predator and prey.
What I'm
It's hard for me to put
doing
this
is
into
a
words, so let me use a real-life
service.
example to illustrate what I mean.
No
In a
poop,
perfect ecosystem,
rich
animals,
only.
plants, and microorganisms maintain a balance that creates a
$5
sustainable
a
habitat.
month.
By keeping each other in check, these organisms create a web of interdependent relationships that ensures balanced recycling of resources
I am.
such that no one group dominates the others.
I
The
am.
herbivores keep the primary producers in check,
$5.
and the predators
I
keep
love Turtles
But what
Bus.
happens if this balance is broken? Well, in comes
I love
the
Turtles
invasive
Bus. It's so good.
Invasive species occur
Hey,
when
Mr.
non-native
Ma, how's it
organisms are
going?
introduced to an ecosystem
Welcome
and
to the
threaten
bus.
existence of the local
Beep, beep.
flora and fauna.
Is this my
typically
stop?
occurs
Oh, it's my
through
stop.
human intervention, whether it be on purpose
Heck
or by
yeah,
accident. Once introduced, the invasive species will
I should probably open the
outcompete
doors,
local
huh?
organisms for resources,
That's a
causing
great stopping
ecological
position.
damage and reducing the
Hell
habitat's
yeah, no, it was
biodiversity.
it was
One
originally
such
supposed to
example
say no
is the
pores,
lionfish,
but
which was
then I laughed
introduced
too
to
hard
the
when it
Atlantic
said
Ocean.
no poo,
Because
and
the
now
lionfish
it
lack
has to
predators
remain
in the
no
Atlantic,
poo.
their populations have
It can't be
exploded.
anything
Not
else but
only that,
no
but
poo.
lionfish are voracious predators and have been decimating the
I don't
Atlantic
happy
reefs by consuming the
Friday?
native fish. As a result,
She only ran over
coral
3
reefs in
people,
the
2 trees, and 1 light. You were
severely damaged
counting?
by the invasion of the lionfish. Similarly,
Why are
in my
you
area, we have
counting
a
that?
problem with bullfish and snakefish.
That's not something that should be
overtaking our ponds.
counted.
Going back to Honkai Star Rail, I think
But the light pole deserved it. That is true. The light pole did see it coming.
While
But at the
Yaoshu
same
goes
time,
around
why are you
blessing races,
counting?
Lan must travel throughout the cosmos to keep
The
the
royal
abundance.
counter of my
We've
mistakes.
seen that the winged
I
leaders
didn't
in
hire
Garrison
you.
often act like invasive species by raiding other worlds for resources. Because of this, the hunt plays an important role in keeping the
Heck
abundance in
yeah.
check and preventing the complete takeover of the
Wait a
cosmos.
minute. Why is there a
Together,
giant
Yaoshu and
circle?
Lan represent the
Oh,
importance
that's
the
part of the
cycle
wrap.
life
Oh,
and
I
death
should probably
and the
turn here.
importance of a balanced ecosystem. That being said, I don't think Lan will ever fully
It's part of the
destroy
rap.
Bowser.
Oh,
Rather,
it's
I
on
think
both
it'll be an
sides.
endless chase
It's
between
supposed to be
predator
there.
and prey. The final Eon will
Yeah,
be governed to the
básicamente.
At the current moment, all we know is that Lone no longer
The
exists. The circumstances of their disappearance remain rather mysterious, and
There
no
we
one
go.
truly knows what happened.
Right now we're
However, there
driving
is
the one of the
interesting
rich
fact
people
that
routes.
regarding this Eon. In the
Oh,
main
it's
story quest,
volunteer
we
work?
find out that Tazeron, the propagation, was somehow able to take
Whoa,
over
la-di-da.
path to ascend to Eon. But we'll talk about this more when we
That's
get to
so nice of
the name for
you.
the Eon of Permanence comes from
So
the
glad you're here reporting on my mistakes.
dragon. Contrary to their Western counterparts, dragons in
I'm playing through Playdate until late with the. Ooh, that sounds
Instead, they were
fun.
viewed as symbols of
I've been
longevity,
doing
power,
buses.
and luck. Similarly, in Honkai Star Rail, Lone, the Permanence was
We're robbing the
said to
strip
have
club because the
rich
dancers were
meaning
bad.
of life. In Chinese
I mean, there's
culture,
no other
dragons
way
are
you're not
typically
gonna get your money
depicted as
back.
long, serpent-like creatures with horns
Yes,
and
I'm blocking
legs. They
traffic,
were also worshipped
but
as
I don't
the
care.
rulers
I
of
need to
waters
make
and
this
storms.
light.
This may explain why Bailu's ability
So
to
I'm
evolve
staying
water
here.
into her element is light. Given this information,
Yes, I'm being a public nuisance, but if I'm being inconvenienced, everyone's being inconvenienced. But no, that sounds like a great time. Oh my gosh, you know what that reminds me that I used to do a lot? Oh my god, there was a point I was so into playing GTA online. I loved it so much. It was so heists there were so fun. Driving with my hazards on.
They emerge as a newborn, ready to repeat the cycle. I don't think many people picked up on this, but a dragon being
But
born with a pearl is a direct reference to a story
it was so fun doing the heist.
According to this story, there was a
I
boy
was
that
always
lived
the
with his
one that
mother and
flew.
a
I was the
village.
pilot.
Every day, the boy would travel long
Oh no, I
distances
always
to
played on
find
a
his mother and
closed
the animals in
one.
their farm. One day, the boy would
I always
come
played on
across
a
lush patch of
oh,
grass, and he
okay,
would
you didn't hit me. I
immediately
thought you were gonna hit
harvest
me.
it and bring it back home.
But
When the boy
I
returned the
always
following
played on a
day,
closed
the grass
server
had
with just
fully grown
friends.
back. Because of this,
And
the boy
I would
decided to dig up
always
the
be the
grass so that
pilot,
he
and I
could
was the
pick
best
the
gosh darn pilot
But when
ever.
he does this, he discovers
Dead ass,
a
I was thinking of
pearl
playing
under
Flying
the
Sim,
field
but I think that would give you guys
As soon
even
as he
more
gets home,
anxiety.
the boy hides the pearl in a sack
Mayhaps.
of rice and plants the grass. The next morning, he finds out that all the
But I'm
grass
not
he
sure.
had planted had died, but that the sack of rice was now overflowing. The
Yeah,
boy
no,
and
for
his
me,
mother
I
quickly
would
discover
just,
that the pearl has the ability
I
to
got the
multiply
most expensive office in the middle of the map, and I got a fully stocked arcade.
Their surplus of resources to the other villagers.
One day,
Unfortunately,
one
the
day,
other
one
villagers were
day.
not so kind, and when they
One
found
day,
out
not
about
today.
the pearl, they threatened to take it away from the boy.
I know a lot of
To
people only play
prevent this from
Cyberpunk right now.
happening, the boy swallows
But that
the pearl,
costs a
which
lot of
transforms him
money.
into a dragon. In his new dragon form, the boy brings down rain to water
I don't know if I'm
crops and
ready for
creates a
that
river to
commitment
sustain
yet.
the village. As he flies away to the heavens,
And then I
the boy's
recently
mother
learned
says
how to
her
restart my
goodbyes
Baldur's
and
Gate
thanks
save,
him for
and
protecting
I'm
the
really
land.
mad about
Just
it.
like in this Chinese legend, the Vidyahara from Honkai Star
But
Rail
it's
also
fine.
hatched from
I guess it'll be the
eggs.
real
I thought
run
this
people
was a
see
neat
that's
little
not
touch
at
and
like
something that Western
2 in the
audiences
morning.
wouldn't necessarily know about. Going back to the reincarnation
That's my
of the
fault, though.
Vidyahara, one thing to note is that
That's
whenever
my
they are
fault,
reborn,
though.
they lose all their memories from their past lives. So in many cases, the Vidyahara will keep a diary so that they can tell their new selves
Here.
what their past lives were like. Another interesting thing about the Vidyahara is that
We
they
need
are
to give
unable
this
to
is your captain
Remember
speaking.
earlier when we talked about how
Rant?
Tazeron
Is that
took over
normal
all
for
the
pilots to rant?
Well,
Yeah, it's a mods
maybe
issue.
in the process of doing so, Tazeron also took away the Vidyahara's ability to reproduce. That being said, I would definitely take this theory with a
Oh, that's
grain of salt
understandable.
because
I don't know
we
what
need
they're
more
about
evidence
it.
to back it up. However,
Yeah,
what we
it's
do know is that because the Vidyahara are unable to reproduce,
But
they
yeah,
will
I gotta
likely go extinct
restart,
at
and I'm
some
like,
point in the
man,
future.
I don't
Nations or
wanna.
alliance leaders are aware of this fact and have taken
You know,
measures to preserve the current
I
population
want to
of the
play
Vidyahara.
still, but
Lastly, there are
I
some
keep on running into a
Vidyahara that have
validating
the
error,
ability
and the
to
only way to
turn
get
into a
fully rid of
dragon.
it, besides all the
According to
mods which I
Dunham,
did get
this
rid
is
of,
an extremely
is to get
rare
rid of the
power
old
that can only be
saves which
passed on to
had
those
the
that
mods
successfully
previous.
complete
And it's
various
like,
trials and
oh,
rituals. It's a
I
process that is
am
strictly
not
overseen
happy
by the
about
high
it.
elders of the Vidyahara. Those that are able to complete the rituals
You
and
know, it's whatever. I didn't
challenges
get that
are
far in
given
the
title
game. I mean, I was still in the
Inquisitor of
first
Doom.
area, but
Currently,
I had a
Bailu
lot of
is
things
the
thoroughly
next in line
explored.
to go through this process. That being said,
I don't
in the
know. I'm
recent
gonna try to
past,
play
there
more
was
during the
another
or something
Yahara that
instead of
attempted this
cookies.
but failed, resulting in a disaster.
I do want to play a
problem
normal
and
game
sedition
soon.
of the
I do want to play
inhabited
cookies.
I wasn't able
But
to dig up
also,
any
you know, I
information
want to
about
play
this
Baldur's Gate, so I'm
disaster,
probably
I
gonna
assumed
focus
that
more
when
on
we
that
get
too.
Bailu's story quest, we
Go!
will find out more about what happened.
I've heard it's a good game. I wouldn't do good at it. I can never finish Skyrim.
What does it
I
tell us
feel
about
like
the
it has a
true nature
little
of
bit
Lone
more direction
and
than
the
Skyrim, I think.
permanence? Well, to get a good understanding of this, we need
It's
to
not
dive
as
into a bit of
vast, because Skyrim, I
philosophy and
can't.
answer the question,
There's like
what
too
is
much.
permanence? To many
And
people,
for me,
the
it's
answer
like,
is simple. The immortality and reincarnation
Baldur's
cycle
Gate is a
of the
little,
Vidya
it's
Hara
smaller,
race
a little
is an
smaller in
example
Skyrim.
of permanence.
I can't.
Through their
I get
long
so
lives and
frozen of not
reincarnation,
knowing what to
they are
do or
able
where
to
to
exist
go. I
permanently
get
in
so
the universe.
lost.
But I disagree with this line of
And it's also
logic
very
and have
daunting.
several issues with it.
Baldur's Gate, I don't
According
feel
to the
that.
dictionary, permanence
If
is
anything,
the state of
you can go
quality
straight
of
forward
remaining
through the
unchanged
story, but
indefinitely.
it's worth
If we look
exploring
at the
for like
Vidya
extra
Hara,
little
they are
like
anything
quest
but
lines
permanent.
and extra little
As
like
we stated earlier, the
thingies,
Vidya Hara
you know what I
are
mean?
only able to live for a few
It's
hundred
really cool.
years before reincarnation.
Which
On
I
top of
was. We
that,
were on
all
our
their
way
memories are
to
wiped when they are reborn, which
I was
forces
on
them
our
to
way
live, quote-unquote,
towards
new lives. We also have
well,
to
it's
take into
multiplayer,
account that the Vidya Hara race
so we could play
face the
together.
very real threat of
But the thing
extinction.
is, though, is that,
Not
you
to
know,
mention
obviously,
the
I feel
fact
like you
that
want to
their
play your own
long
way
has
of the game
disappeared.
and
If we
be
take
relying
this
on other
all into
people, and it's
account,
like,
it
wow.
would seem that Lone and the Vidya
Yeah,
Hara
for
are
me, I'm gonna
anything
make room
but
on my
permanent.
gaming log
In
for it,
fact,
because
we
my
could
gaming log is
argue
also
that
very
they're always
busy.
in a
Between
constant
Star
state of
Rail
change.
and
Following
frickin'
this logic,
cookies
we
now,
then run
and
into a contradiction between change and
I mean,
permanence.
obviously, I can play
And
busting
this
it
is where we need
anytime,
to
so it's
turn
not
to
exactly
philosophy.
eating up my
For many centuries and even
my gaming
today,
log. It's just,
people
you know,
have
something I
wondered,
really
is
want. I feel like it's a good
anything
cleanser.
truly permanent? In
You know what I
ancient
mean?
Greece, there were
Then
two
soon I have
schools
to
of
start
thought regarding this
Genshin,
topic.
and I'm
The
like,
first school of thought was led by Parmenides, who
I'm
argued
not
that the
for
universe
it.
was a single unchanging reality. It's very similar to the ideas I present in
I
my
don't know.
video
We'll
on
see.
the Raiden Shogun and the philosophy of eternity. So, if you're curious, go check out that video for
We'll see. Right now, my mind's all
But
over the
basically,
place.
Parmenides believed that the universe exists in a timeless
Oh,
vacuum where everything is already
Cyberpunk.
determined. In this
I
sense, the universe is
oh.
permanent and unchanging. On the other hand, Heraclitus, a contemporary of Parmenides, argued the opposite. Heraclitus believed that the universe was in a constant state of flux and change, and that nothing could be permanent.
Okay.
So, who's correct here? Well, this is something that philosophers and academics argue to this day. It's
Let's see if we
definitely
can
not a
handle this
simple
incline. If we
topic,
can handle
but I
this
wanted to
incline,
give you my
this
thoughts
route
on
with
the
this bus is a
philosophy of
success.
permanence. I don't think change and permanence are mutually exclusive ideas. For some things to be impermanent, it implies that there are things that are permanent. In other words, for something to change, we need to have some
is
sort of
that it?
definition for things that don't change, aka permanence, and vice versa.
Last
So
stop.
what am I trying to get at here? Basically, I believe that the permanent state of the universe is...
Make sure we got no hobos
and
on
I
our
think this
frickin'
lines up
bus.
with what we know about Lone, the Vidya Hara, and the path of permanence. The Vidya Hara have the ability to reincarnate and live out multiple
No
lives.
hobos?
They're
Oh, the
constantly
other
changing and
way.
experiencing the change of the
Really?
universe
Have to be
around
on
them.
that side, not on this
Similarly,
side?
I
That's
think
stupid.
Lone realized that the universe
Oh, it's falling on my face. Oh yeah, no, of course. I'm about to get off in a second. So I thought we were on the last stop. This month I got Metal Gear, Star Ocean, Mario RPG. I'll pre-order it then. February's Persona and FF17. A right of way for the riches.
And this ties back to the Chinese myth.
You think
of the
about what
dragon
you've
pearl,
done.
Where a dragon leaves behind a pearl, which
I am the
transforms a boy into a
immovable
dragon.
object
If we
and you're
connect
the
all
force.
these
You
dots,
put your
I think we
brain
have pretty
together
strong
before
evidence
that.
supporting the theory that
Question,
Lone will be reincarnated
when
through their
will
descendants
we
into
have
the
a
Vidya Hara.
hobo
Anyways,
bus?
just a crazy little theory.
Not on any of my, especially not on the rich
rich
people bus. I don't know.
I really do think I could have done an entire
You,
video
the
on
only
Lone
hobos
and
are when people fall
philosophy
asleep at the end of the
permanence,
route.
let me know
But
if that's something
those
that
aren't
you
necessarily hobos, but I call
And
them
that's pretty much it
hobos.
for part 2 of my series on the World of Eons. Sorry for
Alright.
taking so long to make this video. Diablo 4 came
Make
out,
sure everyone
and then
gets
when I went
the
to finish
F
my
out.
script, I realized there was some stuff I left out from my notes,
Yeah,
and
good
then I had
night,
to
Ari.
rewrite
Thank
a
you for
bunch of stuff.
stopping
So
by. I'm
it was
assuming
just
Matt
a
is going to
But yeah,
bed
let me
as
know what your
well.
thoughts are on this
We're
video.
gonna double
In
check
any
to make
case,
sure
don't
there's
forget
no
to subscribe,
frickin'
like this video if you enjoyed
hobos
it, and leave a
in my
comment for the
bus.
algorithm. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace.
These are stairs. That blows my mind that there's stairs here. Am I too fat? Better be no hobos here. How about here? Maybe it's because we're on an incline. I'm assuming there's no hobos here. I'd re-download and get Fujian from a single AO. There you go. She is on a must-pull status. Or maybe it's because my bus was tilted that I couldn't check. I I couldn't go up the stairs for some reason. Alright, I don't see any hobos. So it's fine. Ah, sorry about that, Pokey, but she's a good unit, though. She's a good unit. Anyway, thank you for joining me today. I super appreciate it. Oh my god, that was great. That was great. Ooh, great. I doubt there's anyone I know. Ice Girl? Maybe you could get her. I thought I was due to lose my 50-50 soon, but no. So far it's been going pretty strong. So I doubt there's anyone I know to raid, but let me double check. Oh, there is. Her name is Mari. Sure, yes, the one person that's up late night. She comes in clutch. That's awesome. Anyway, we're gonna go bust up. We're gonna do that. All caps, any emotes you want. That'll be the raid message. Oh my god, thank you guys for staying here and enjoying this bus sim going on. I super appreciate it. I'm glad that you guys enjoy it. I love doing it. It makes me, it feels good on my brain. We're able to enjoy some YouTubes. Oh, I meant to raid. I'm losing my mind. I meant to raid. I'm sorry. I hit the ads button thinking it was raid. Anyway, love you guys. See you on Monday, 6 p.m. EST. But today.